Off and like just that feeling of like, okay, it's time to, you know, do our thing. It's always good to be online in front of the fans.
Looking at this lineup right now, they have looked unbelievable in the online stage. They are looking for dominance.
I mean, whenever we're beating everyone, we're kind of like, this is the outcome that we expected.
Usually when a team performs this well, not only during a split, but even at a major, it feels like it is impending doom that somebody is going to step up to the challenge, that somebody is going to stop them. But it doesn't feel that way with Optic Texas. Maybe a dynasty in the making.
If we don't win, it doesn't matter. We win every match, but then lose finals, doesn't matter.
Let's see the process. Let's go, guys. Troy, thank you for the 2 for 3. Welcome back.
If we're to look at where we as Optic are at in 2026 in comparison to our peak, which was, I would say, 2016, where we were in like 4 different esports. We're in Counter-Strike, Gears of War, Halo, Call of Duty. Obviously, like we're only in Call of Duty right now, but you know, obviously, like it'd be really easy for us to just turn on a watch party and then sort of be involved in a different esport. But specifically in Counter-Strike, obviously Halo has gone away, Gears of War is sort of making a resurgence, but I don't think that there's necessarily going to be.
It was a great episode, really.
But Counter-Strike has always had like a special place in our heart. Obviously, we had an insane amount of growth when we stepped into Counter-Strike with our North American team. Could we pull the trigger and make that shit happen today? Yeah, of course, right? But I want it to be a long-term play. I want it to be a staple with an Optic, something that we're always participating in forever, not just a temporary solution for just wanting to participate in something other than Call of Duty. I don't think that that's the reason why. And I actually truly do believe that if we only had Call of Duty, that we would just be fine. It wouldn't.
And Hector's actually talking about getting another esports for the first time in a long time. Black Yoda, thank you for the prime for 2.
In my heart, and also in Optic's culture's heart.
Imagine
From an
a
innovation
CS
standpoint, I think that we're still moving in the right trajectory. Obviously, we have obviously the entertainment side of Optic, and we have an audio network that's also part of the entertainment, but it's a different offering. We are expanding our show offerings. Obviously, I'm working on my own projects, which hopefully I hope they help Optic at some point. I mean, that's always the point, right? Like, how can I do something as a creator that can help the logo become bigger? And from a creative standpoint, not as a CEO, but as a business figurehead. As a creator for Optic, I feel that it is always my duty to try and sort of stoke the fires as much as I can to see if we can reignite a flame that was so bright and powerful back in 2016, 2017, that we sort of have like this North Star, which is how do we get back to what we were without losing the evolution that we've garnered throughout these last years. Yeah, you know, when I think about the future of Optic and where Optic is going to be in 5 years, I really like. I think that's such a waste of time. To plan that far ahead is a waste of time. Like there are things surely that have the necessity of you planning that far away. But man, like all I know is that there's a world championship that needs to be won in July. All I know is that there is people that need entertaining, and we are the lucky ones that they chose to be entertained by. Like all of this behind the scenes stuff, like is it interesting to you guys? I don't know. I'm doing it just because maybe it is, and if it is, then cool. If it isn't, then now you have a little bit of insight as to how I feel about the future of the team that you like. Like I'm a person that likes more often than not to live in the moment and in the past, and then maybe in the future. The future as a 46-year-old, it's gonna get here. It's gonna get here so quick that your head's gonna spin to be entertained by.
How he's saying
all of this behind the scenes stuff. Like is it interesting to you guys?
Showing like the future,
just because maybe it is, and if it is, then cool. If it isn't, then now you have a little bit of insight as to how I feel about the future.
Raziel's Day, thank you for the prime for 7.
Like I'm a person that likes more often than not to live in the moment and in the past, and then maybe in the future. The future as a 46-year-old, it's gonna get here, and it's gonna get here so quick that your head's gonna spin. Yeah, so I like to focus on the championship that's ahead, what we're gonna be filming, how we're gonna be filming it, and what other shows we're gonna come up with.
Thank you for the 5 for 7, brother. Welcome back.
And try to keep this very special thing alive so long as we can, and so long as we have everybody, every single one of you, continue listening to, like the video. I mean, Jesus Christ, literally, if you don't have good aim, I understand, but it's a swipe of the mouse, like the button, type something, ask something, say something.
Sure, thank you.
I'll play the 7. Are you guys in it? Yeah.
Wait, what's the score right now? 2-1?
Well, he won like 2 or 3 games. I won 1 game.
3-1 series, yeah.
What did Perk say? Huh? What did Perk say?
He said, ask you.
I'll tell you guys, Scar all day. Then that's cool. Then we got
Watts is pretty good.
Then we got unlocked on Scar.
Then we go.
Yeah, Scar. Let's get some rounds in. Let me get it. Wait, do you have any games coming up? I don't want to take away your
We don't have anything
what do you call it? Your confidence.
Let's go to 04 Yak. What the fuck?
Anytime we have a team that's
Why did he
successful,
do
anytime
that?
we have a team that's constantly bringing in wins or giving us these flashy moments that point towards we're this close to winning a tournament, it's a good time. I think it's a good time for the realm. It's everybody's rejoicing.
Tell him to take
everybody's
with the 2 over 7,
going to
brother.
work
Welcome
happy,
back, Tom.
everybody's can't wait to get to work, can't wait to get to practice. It's easier, but don't let these good time fools you. What's
good, Sloth?
There's
Things are good, bro.
and hopefully not for
What
a
about
while.
Ben? My
there's
mom's
surely gonna
visiting,
be
so I
that
actually went last night to
dip
see
in
Project
the
Hail Mary
ebb
with
and
her.
flow of
That
things.
was a
And,
fucking banger movie. Man.
We've gone through so many of those bad sort of moments and bad patches that you don't become, how do I say this? You become immune to the feeling. Better yet, you become immune to how bad it feels to be living with this feeling. So you learn to live with this shame, this sadness when you're having a rough patch. So moments like these, times like these, eras like the one that we're in, where there
like
might
Interstellar?
be a
Yeah,
second
it's similar.
dynasty forming. You sort of just want to forget about everything and enjoy this very specific moment, because you know that at some point or another you're going to go through those patches again.
What's up, Max?
And you need these moments to get you through those.
I actually really
because
like
of how
that,
good
yeah.
these moments feel, that it makes sort of those bad moments worth it, because of how
Also,
much
man
better
enough to
it
admit
feels
that I cried a few
when you
times,
actually
you know?
go through an 0-18 patch and you end
some
up
tears come
not
down.
only getting a generational talent on your team, but also a world championship and a cherry on top. We lose more than we win. It's as simple as that. Does it suck in the moments when we lose the tournament, coming in second, so close to a team that we've been stomping on for the past couple of weeks after the tournament? Yeah, obviously it stings, but was I surprised that they bounced back and they went on a 9-0 run this last split on our way to England? No, not surprised at all. It's just it stings for a moment and then you're back to work.
So yeah, I'd say last split, I honestly, I guess you could say that we weren't really learning from anyone, right? So like going into practice, right, our mindset was kind of just like, all right, keep doing our thing, and we just.
Already think for the
everyone
Prime for 20.
and then
Welcome
obviously
back.
we'd show up to some of the matches, and we lost. I think to Carolina. I forgot who else we lost to, but I think that was kind of just like an effort thing. I think we're just getting effort gapped. Honestly, that's the best way to put it, from my perspective at least. And going forward, I was like, just lock in. Like, don't get complacent, right? I feel like it's so easy when you're always winning to like feel like that. I mean, we're humans at the end of the day. Like when you're always winning, it's kind of just like there's nothing to go off of.
Yeah, the difference in this split compared to last split,
Facts. It is facts.
definitely feels good. Credit
It's
to
facts.
our coaches, but yeah, Damon, I think after the LAN, he was just like, yo, make sure you guys sweat your balls off, basically, in these matches, because only 6 teams make it to winners. We're learning a lot about the game, as we're playing these matches. So honestly, kind of happy that there's 11 matches, because I think this is the first time in the CDL we've had this many matches.
That was a shit time last stage, dude.
Even though it's a longer wait to land, so it's like a trade-off a bit, but who cares? I mean, we get to learn the game.
Hey, Asai Slay,
that's
thank you for the
kinda
Prime for 4, bro.
how I feel
Welcome back.
about it.
You're the GOAT, brother. Thank you.
It's game day, baby.
Welcome back, everybody. It's
To the
time for the
official
first
Chico.
qualifier match of
Tom D.
stage number 2 as we head into Birmingham in the UK.
One guy pinched left. And there's 2 shot behind them both.
Top lady, nice. Let's do.
Locked it down the final couple of seconds. Shotzi's going to pick this up after taking down Cammy. Optic, a great start
Yeah,
here.
I did feel like
to
an attack.
stage
Make sure I did
two.
do that. But like our bad
moments.
Good shit. What's up, I need top lane.
And chop. So weak.
Chaz with the T1 for
Gongs
18.
out,
Welcome back,
Dongs out,
Chaz.
round 11. Fast
What's up,
retake.
brother?
Mercury's in position for it. Gets traded out immediately now. The man on the stairs, heavily damaged. Trades once again. It's all down to Skies. He's trying. The damage is there. Jossie! Oh, he gets all three! The last man in mid, and it's an ace!
Are they using guns today? I think so. I believe so, yeah. We'll see new guns in this
It's a
video today.
1v3 for Merc, but he has an angle.
Brown, thank you for the prime.
That's going to be the bomb here.
Months.
Down
Welcome back.
tags are out. Able to get the second. No way! Just matching him a little bit.
Callum,
better.
thank you for the prime for
Who
60.
put
Welcome
the
back,
nail
Callum.
in the coffin. Optics with their defense. Able to win the overload and stay undefeated.
Fucking shit, baby. Come on.
First all match today. Yeah, we got Thieves versus Heretics and BT versus
Shots in the
Rancor.
quick pinch, not able
Got
to get
Mace
their
versus the
time
New
to
Look Carolina.
isolate onto Gwyn. So
we
we
got
go
the
from
New
a
Look
2v4
Surge
to a
versus,
2v3 once Shotzi eventually gets the trade. But how about this full wrap for Vancouver? And how about the read for
Alf,
Lugo?
thank you for the prime for 18. Welcome back.
TJ right there for the trade, but now it's just out of the 1v1 for
Not to play
Shotzi.
today? No, they only play one match this weekend. It's on Sunday versus C9.
Shots, but not enough, and Optic clutch up the 2v4.
Oh, Tej. Oh, you're not giving it, Terry? Oh, you're so dirty. Oh, Terry, I saw that.
There's two white walls. Two white walls to the back. Two white walls to the back. Top blue roof. All four.
I'm hella low. There's no way. Is it?
Wins, and well, there goes the massive man advantage. That's getting run down, and he's got the
How is that
coverage.
possible, actually?
Nice.
What? Is that better?
Nice. Another one.
Is that better?
Let's go, Brandon.
3-0, Optic Texas pick phase apart. And Big Bruce now with a sniper on the other side of the roof. As he let those players through, he has. Is he going to check this? Yeah, eyes.
Oh my god.
That's better?
Fucking go.
What do you do? Was it dirty? It was kind of dirty.
Okay.
It was pretty dirty.
Yo.
And Optic do win it here. If you're Carolina, you still have to go in Chow Old, and nobody's home. Everything happening right now is Optic. Another 3-1 victory.
Let's go. Shit, let's fucking go, baby.
The video is low now?
Close to me, I need help.
Maybe like here.
Down, nice. Two front. Another one. Out here.
We should block. Should we go?
D-front.
How about that?
Really good. All right, let's fucking go, baby.
How about that?
2 versus 2. Wait, they didn't get that player through Deli. Okay, alive. Ghosty's going to drop. 1 versus 1.
Sounds good now? Okay.
Sid for the map. And this is Hook's qualifier, bro. Guy's got like a 1-3. He's the mix of Houdini and LeBron James.
Oh.
Yeah.
To the beat bomb again.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby. Come on, kid. Big C. Come on, baby. Let's go, baby.
Perfection of Optic Texas comes to an end. The dream of an 11-0 qualifier is now a dead dream.
Like, bro, what the fuck did I just play, bro? Like, what the fuck was that? Like, I literally just packet bursted the whole fucking map, basically, bro. Like,
Perfect. Optics bracket, nearly flawless. They only dropped 1 match on their way to a Birmingham major, and we see them with the '1 seed. On the other side, Koi guaranteed 8 or 9. Either way, you're
Okay,
playing
fuck the online shit. Let's go to the major. Because I don't want this. This video is hella long, dude. This video is hella long, dude.
Negotiate.
I'm feeling extremely confident. I can't.
Yeah. We got the, I guess, where
I'm trying to time this to where the CDL starts like at the same time.
we're gonna be scrimming in the vest. You know, first time on the job today, so should be fun. We scrim FaZe and somebody else, and yeah, looking forward.
We should have got you like some Tims.
Oh, the mics sync together? The CDL starts in 30? Yeah, but there's a lot of pregame stuff. I'm saying, like, when the match actually goes live.
Yeah, some fucking nice cargos. Yeah.
The mics, they use daisy chains, which is like instant comms. You plug, like, you connect the mix amps together.
Ernie, put the jacket on, bro. Ernie, put the jacket on, bro.
Yeah, we're at the wrong place, y'all.
We're at wrong construction job?
Can't help you till this afternoon. Oh, we need Shane. This is who we need. Yo, Shane.
we need a break.
Shane, she's spazzing over there.
Yo.
You want me to negotiate? He's ready to go say, let's go.
I fuck with the fit, bro.
It's real good.
What the hell?
It's real good, Tanner.
Why are they wearing
This
those?
spawn in here? I didn't see this.
Listen to this. I've always had this order. I got lettuce, red onion, cucumbers, salt and pepper on it. But I always eat the cucumber individually. With the salt and pepper. Yeah, and then I eat the sub after. I've always had that.
They didn't have badges? They needed those?
What's that guy's name? Theo Von? We have Theo Von on the team. I'm not sure if you guys know.
Yeah?
Yeah, actually show this.
Yo, this is a great song.
Oh, the mullet?
I see your
Oh, okay.
We're going to work. I think I look pretty fly, bro. Like, I think I look like, you know, your blue collar. I'm not bitching this event, bro. You know?
They look so trolly.
It's gonna be loud, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I love the.
Ollie, thank you for the 206. Welcome back, Ollie.
I know the fans are about to be insane. That's just like not even a question. It's just more the design of it. But I mean, this is like Thursday, still early, so.
Somebody was playing on your computer in the PPA? Did you know who it was?
Who the hell is that?
But it wasn't somebody you knew. It was somebody from.
Well, how recent was it?
I don't know. I got the picture. I'll track him down. I just didn't know if it was somebody that you knew from your team.
Oh, that's Damon. Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, it is Damon. Okay.
Like, yeah, I was shooting bots.
No, Brandon took a photo of you on Kyler's setup.
I want to make sure there wasn't somebody back there.
Desmond, thank you for the 203, brother. Welcome back.
He was just ripping. It's fun. He was ripping. Benny looks cool. It's giving me old like MLG open vibes, because we have like this stadium or this area just for COD. There's gonna be another area for like the Bravo stage, another for Warzone. I think the Dota 2 events somewhere down there as well. So we got all these games kind of mixing and matches over across the entire, full venue. So hopefully it's a good turnout. This stadium, I like when they have like the center stage and everyone kind of is around you. It's a better atmosphere for us, for everyone else. So yeah, looking pretty good going to the weekend.
Playing on land is always fun. Just a game atmosphere.
Let's go to eat at Adrenaline.
Nothing like it. So we were just
Team, thank you for the
really
Pine for 2. Welcome back.
Just get back into it.
Feeling really good. Excited to play again after like a 2-month split. Yeah, no, definitely was feeling good and excited to get back on stage for sure.
I was super confident. I mean, anytime I'm with my team, I'm always going to be confident. But I guess this time was a little bit different just because we kind of were outclassing everyone in the online stage. And going into it, we were obviously really confident. The biggest thing that we needed to work on was our S&Ds. And I felt like we did obviously really good at this stage. And then I think Den was like our biggest weakness in terms of HP. So once we got that figured out, we were like, yeah, we got this shit.
Scrims today, played against FaZe and Carolina. Lost the exposure HP. Losing that map too much recently. I don't like that. Same 3 vetoes. Actually, Overload's like the only one that we kind of just like, mess around, I guess.
That hoodie?
But, yeah.
That hoodie's nice. It's like a jersey hoodie.
We don't like that map.
That shit's
I
nice.
think next stage we're gonna try.
That shit is clean.
I don't know why a lot of people like that map. It's like way too like straight up. Maybe that's probably why. But yeah, excited for day 3. Day 3 of us being in Birmingham, technically. Yeah. Because last. Oh yeah, dude, that was such a weird, bro. It was 0-0. I've never seen that 0-0 first half.
You guys got 2 dead and then didn't push to the point.
Yeah, is your mom bored since you're streaming this today?
I don't know. Who it was.
I mean, she definitely finds something to do.
But yeah,
like she goes shopping a lot and stuff.
First day.
He was thanking for the 2 for 3. Welcome back.
So yeah, let's fucking keep rolling.
What we got going on today, bro? We got meet and greet, part 2. Me and Kyler just did one outside, and they won matches. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot we have to play today. We either play Toronto or Vancouver.
The collar part actually is a little bit tricky. Huh?
I'm always feeling good, man.
Now that you mention it,
always locked in.
He's already messing with
it.
it.
If they called the overload, like if they called the actual instead of Golden Boot, they should have called it the Rocket Richard.
You play him in Dallas?
I'm not even joking. I'd actually be I'd be OV, bro, the power play.
You gonna win the heart?
Yeah, win the heart. No, I just want the Rocket. Or maybe the Ted Lindsay, just like the best captain. He might get Vesna too, I can't lie. He might be.
That'd be Kirk?
Yeah, but he's always goal line, it's not me. I might win the Norris though, no bullshit.
Not really, Scranton, no. It's good golf radio.
Yeah, competing in the UK is different just due to it's just the fans. The fans are just so lit. They're all hammered, which definitely helps as well. Just the atmosphere. They just bring like a soccer or football.
Is this them talking live?
Vibe,
no, this is a process video.
To the whole venue, and it's contagious, and the players feel it. Everyone feels it, so it just feels unreal, honestly.
Bro, this line's fucking insane. So loud, and there's probably gonna be like the full hours 100% be taken. We probably do 3 hours of this. Not even kidding. It's a crazy line. It's crazy.
I remember doing the monster signing on like Friday, I'm pretty sure.
Dude, CDL meet and greets probably have so many people at them.
And I look, this guy's double flipping me
Schultze.
Like,
were you in one of those outfits this morning? Yeah, I played the one on Plaza.
Like, those guys, you never know. So, I mean, shout out to you if you were, cheering us on or whatever, but the UK fans, they go crazy, but in a good way.
What's up, bro?
Good. Just did the meet and greet.
A lot of people.
A lot of people.
What do you think the boys need to get over that hurdle to get a win at the Pro-Am? I think the boys just have to like keep playing how they're playing. I really think they're good enough to meet to win a fucking win an event. When's the watch party? In 47 minutes, the match starts.
It was Friday.
So we're just watching the process up until then.
I mean, you literally.
But I feel awkward doing meet and greets. Hell no.
Online, and then yeah, we also got to watch them play right before we played. So yeah, we felt good and prepared.
Feeling good, you know. It's always good to be online in front of the fans, and yeah, really confident. You know, I think we were playing really good going into it.
That's what I'm saying, Berkshire. It's funny.
Play Toronto, we're feeling really confident. We knew we were going to either play them or Surge.
I like doing meet and greets, as long as it didn't interfere with like
just because we played them a week prior, not
like
even
a match or anything. Well, obviously you wouldn't do a match, but like
beat them. So
an hour before,
replicate that.
Anything before match, I didn't really like doing. After we're done for the day, sure. Definitely never minded it.
I think it's just the crowd and the energy. I think the UK guys have. They brought like
Sparrow,
some
thank you for the
sort of
prime.
freaking sport atmosphere into gaming and into Call of Duty, which was fucking.
I'm a
awesome.
straight fist bumps guy though, because you don't want to get sick.
Unbelievable in the online stage. This is a team who has already been to a grand final in this game.
Yeah, that's a good chat from the YouTube side. That's good. Good lore. He said, "Now Formal loves it. I've seen him on stage signing stuff for peeps after a pool play match win." Yeah, I always make time.
Early into the action, Koi needs to come out
As long as I'm not busy, I don't mind signing or taking pictures or anything. Smoke, thank you for the T1 for 2, bro. Welcome back.
Win here potentially for either side. Hook joins the effort though as dashes off the regen. Outer, that's a good win from Kleenex on 2. Help is inside with Joe Deceives. Again, he was slow starting versus Surge.
That was gross. That was gross.
No intention of letting him
I'll pick do not play today. They play on Sunday.
Keeping both sides at bay, but Joe keeping himself in the hard point has Toronto still spawning close for quick reinforcement.
Yeah, big moment there for Koi. And a misplay there from
Because the draft's gone. Don't speak too soon, bro. We don't really know yet. I have a feeling this gun isn't. This is not the last time we're going to see this gun. Just for whatever reason. We're trying to titty? No.
They will get a kill out of Gibson. Merchmus cannot pick which direction he wants to look. So now Dash is in trouble. Spawners are still up for the moment though for Optic. Do everyone spawn in? Yes, they do. Luke now back into the hard point, and everything's going to get cleaned up for Optic. Huge moment for Optic Texas. And you know where the hit is coming from if you're Optic. Merchmus is taking a lot of damage. Instantly traded out. Luke right behind him for 2. Doesn't predict the third. Joe, the last one left.
You think some of the new maps have been played? I think so, yeah. I actually do think so. I think we'll see Gridlock today. Because like, think about it. A lot of teams that are going to play today, or just in the stage in general, are going to think like, you know how Toronto was really good at Den? That's still a possibility for every team for like Gridlock or any of the new maps. So they're going to try to test it, I think. I think a lot of the teams are going to play Gridlock today.
Say like this, color, you're good.
Yeah. Take it.
Nice.
Let's go. Nice.
There's only 30 seconds remaining on the round, and we have yet to think about the objective.
Yeah, TP coached us today. Or not today. 2018. And then Coach Stopped and backup score as well.
Just cannot get their feet under them in any form on this map. Wow, they are getting battered.
Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe.
He might pinch.
The first series map set is Gridlock, Den, Sam, Fringe. Damn.
He's top art.
Saki? Yeah.
He spawns.
Gridlock and Saki?
Cool. Joined the party, and this is going to be a quick counter capture. There's just no way Insight fights up against this. So a solid break off from Toronto, but the re-attack for Optic, I would say arguably better.
P4.
Try to start something.
Yeah, he's bottom P4. Hold on. I can
try to go ring. Look, I'm gonna get space right.
I'm top right.
Toronto setting themselves up for a defense.
He's lowering on you.
Watch out right, kids. He's one con. Nice, watch con. What's that gonna play? Watch con. Nice, last guy con. Middle. You go come in.
Optic trying to set something up around the next EMP location. Joe up and over. 3 in a row for him. But Optic come away with 3 straight kills. They've got a 3 pathway to rise through. Are we choking? What are we talking about? It's just counter cap. TDN. 1 life remains for all 8 players. Toronto is going to just back off and not try to give anything away. I'm going to say Optic can just grab it. He's run away, but now all of a sudden you force the transfer in 3v3. Shotzi on the flank, but Kansas is going to get a read onto it. Joe trying to put some pressure, but here it comes. Kleenex on the side. It's going to blind.
I know. This actually feels like it was so long ago now for some reason.
2v2, 60 seconds on the clock, and watch out for Dashy. Oh my goodness. Does he have the timing? Down low towards window. position. Does he commit to it? Hercules. Oh, that slide. He sees it. He's hot here. Jesus, gonna let one score. That's no way. Ruiz gets back in time. Surely not.
That crowd was lit. Fuck.
Feeling good. I need to immediately wash my hands because I just dabbed up fucking everyone with their mom. Yeah, feeling good, man. Of course. Watching it, man.
You feel you redeemed yourself on your interview this time?
Yeah, I still couldn't. It's so hard to hear. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why.
Dude, the end of the P1, the last P1, we haven't done it forever. Somebody pinched through P4 and spawned us all out. I feel like the goal is to get middle before they do. And especially if we get kills at old, the only shit thing that can happen is if one of them spawns like patio on us. But hopefully if we're forcing out mid, if we get kills. But also, I think part of it is like the play I was talking about before, we fucking pinch both sides. I think that's like kind of where the scam is.
Well, the difference between them going right compared to like what we did is that we're going only right and they're going mid. They're going mid and right. Whereas if like we did, we're going right, left, and right and left. Hey, so we're getting Nintendo's. Everyone done?
Does it feel weird seeing Connor coach? Nah, not at all.
What'd you get? Like?
I actually like when Damon's in like his super try-hard coach
I didn't know
bag.
if I would like the chicken, but then like when it came out,
Cause that's when like he's super beneficial.
I usually don't like.
When he's tart and he's fucking actually like fucking, you know what I'm saying? You
You
listen.
gotta have a good sauce. Though.
Definitely listen.
Brother, you can't go wrong. There's like,
They got like 8 sauces.
Yeah, there's so many. You just gotta find one you like.
This all sounded weird, like fucking Perry Dairy and shit.
Because the shit's called Peri Peri chicken. I think it's like, I don't even know where it's from. Like Brazil maybe.
It's called Dairy Fairy. I don't know.
The dairy fairies.
Okay, bro. Thank you for the 2-1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much.
We're at fucking TGI Fridays or whatever the fuck this is called.
Yeah, Ant was paying attention there. Is remembering all the strats and backup strats hard? My brain, unfortunately. Nah, definitely not hard. When it's fresh and you talk about it before a match, when they're on stage with them and stuff, like you don't forget it.
Are you just saying she might stay in line tomorrow before?
You might forget like a small thing, but
Gonna go free fire the line tomorrow. The black and white is so tough. White.
It goes hard. Still bomb.
Welcome back in. It is Major 2 of the Black Ops 7 season here at the Call of Duty League. We are live in Birmingham, UK, home of Tommy Shelby and the Peaky Blinders. Oh yeah. We've got some legends of our own. The Americans about to take the stage for Optic Texas, and they are taking on a familiar foe.
what does in his bag mean?
Yeah, series versus
means like
G2,
locked in. You know what I mean?
Saturday evening. Oh yeah, same thing. Felt really confident.
Pulling out of his
It was a
bag
bit
of,
since
like,
we played them in a real match. But no, definitely felt confident. We
tricks
respect
and
them
tips.
too, so like we didn't go into it overconfident.
He's
They're a
actually
really good
locked
team.
in.
They've been placing well every land.
They're actually a really good team, kind of underrated, flying under the radar a lot. So we
Giving
just
you
kinda
insight on
rested
COD.
and made sure that we came prepared.
Scratching his brain a little, you know?
That's what we did.
They went almost perfect during stage 2 qualifiers. This is the best this team has looked.
Bro,
and
they
still made it to a
dismantled
grand final back at
G2.
Major 1. So for
Dismantled
them, they're staring
G2.
down the barrel for another opportunity here to get a win under their belt.
Oh yeah, G2 plays today. That's who the last match is. It's Surge versus G2.
Has continued to be a monster who has lit it up throughout the past couple of matches. This one should be a banger.
We got dead hard point to get us kicked off for this upper semifinal matchup. G2 Minnesota taking on Optic Texas. And let's get it on.
Right, I think. Near right. Then near right.
I spawn behind him. I'm behind him. They know. Yo, first guy. Yo, Sky's lobby. Hold my right.
Run into these guns. Nice con.
Nice, man.
Top broken.
That was just like a hard, nice mace.
Does not get better than this. Optic have not lost a rotation. They've only allowed G2 to get most of their time on the end of 2 and a little bit at the beginning of 3. This has been perfection for the Green Wall.
Bro, they dismantled
Still
G2.
haven't put the finishing touches yet on map number 1, but Dashy lines up 3, almost finds the 4th with the pistol. Spawn flip, but it doesn't matter. Optic have it on lock.
Absolutely, and you get to read where G2 are coming from. That is clean, calm, and collected.
Fucking go. Fucking shit, baby.
It's all about the shit.
Our den, I think we held them to like 100 points, which is a map we've really been working on. So it was good to start off like that, and then going into the S&D and overload, those are honestly
I don't really give a fuck. I mean,
we're really good at those moves, so we're confident.
I'm gonna go laundry and hide. Mace, do your natural flow at A, and then just try to bait them into me.
I don't give a fuck either way. One shot pull steps, I got the window. You can kill me on mine, even if it's lame.
Yo, there's two going in. What should I? There's two at A. Two at A, and Caesar was sniping B. Win it. I think he's finding. Yeah, I'm up. Nice.
That guy was tweaking.
My man.
Yeah, and topping it.
Actually, I'll do your way too far.
Bottom bed. Nice. You would have had it.
You're going to get a quick commitment from Optic to Planet B. G2 are aware of this. Just comes down to how to set up the retake.
Well, they dismantled G2, I can't even lie.
Lines up a second one, 4v2.
Here comes Shotzi through the water.
You guys peeped him copying the answers? In the little date video?
No one knows bed.
Nothing pitching, I don't think. I just like hard played it. Yes.
Abs season, thank you for the fun, brother. Welcome back to 5. Thank you, my friend. Any thoughts on the GA issue? I don't know. I gotta collect more info before I make a real response about it. I don't know the ins and outs of it. I don't want to make assumptions.
Go middle. Two left on me. I can't. I'm dead. I'm pitching them all. Stay up. Bottom red.
Yeah, let's go.
One shot. Bottom red, weak. Last guy.
Alright, let's fuck it up. There's all left.
That is.
No, we're not gonna switch to the challenge part. We don't have enough time to, bro.
Yesterday, quick 3-0. You show up, casual energy here. We'll see you on Champ Sunday.
Let's skip the challenge part.
Good. I mean, it's definitely. I didn't think it was gonna go like.
PDL starts in 5 minutes, but the match starts in 30 minutes. So.
Yeah, turn right here.
Wow, bro, these roundabouts would fucking get me in a car crash immediately, dude. They go left to right. What kind of psycho shit is that?
Champ Sunday. Let's get the shit.
It's I guess the same always, like going into a Sunday, you just feel like, you know, it's time to win. It's time to fucking get active, per se. But nah, yeah, just obviously happy to be in another Sunday. Yeah.
Boys are feeling really good. Obviously secured another Champ Sunday, another top 3. But we knew that just weren't satisfied. I mean, we obviously were going.
You guys watch Love on the Spectrum?
Second, third,
a big fan of
fourth,
the new guy, Dylan.
Morning, Birmingham, and welcome
I thought he
to
was hilarious.
Championship Sunday of Major 2.
We are down to your final 3 teams: Optic, FaZe, and Toronto Boys.
Winners finals versus FaZe. Sunday, the best day that you can be at a tournament.
Felt really confident playing against FaZe. Beat them online. We just like the matchup. Even in our scrims, we kind of have a good understanding for how they play, and felt really good.
Feeling good, you know, confident, but that's only top 4, so we still gotta win.
Top 4. I don't really give a fuck about top 4.
of Optic taking on FaZe here in our winners bracket. This is what we live for in the world of Call of Duty. You got FaZe versus Optic, and at this point, it is a
FaZe versus Optic, El Clasico.
Usually when a team performs this well, not only during a split, but even at a major, it feels like it is impending doom that somebody is going to step up to the challenge, that somebody is going to stop them. But it doesn't feel that way with Optic Texas. Maybe a dynasty in the making.
Here we go, folks, in map number 1. Seems to be a must-win for FaZe.
Envy was El Clasico, yeah. I guess the CDL El Clasico is FaZe.
Let's go long.
Yeah, he's there.
You make sure you're locked.
Branded boy, though. This is a force spree for 04. Extra damage on the man in the window. Sim trying to heal up, looking for the kill.
Yeah, I did see that David and Abby broke up. I saw that. Fuck. Nade shot. Hello, Nade shot. You back in the States?
The dirt is gone. They have cleaned it out. And you can just be so annoying. You're going to be on time first. Only 10 seconds to go. Optic might just win it here.
Kino Whisperer. Instead of looked like you had a fun time there, Matt. flying back today?
He's on his way. Shotzi takes care of the reinforcements. He's crossed the threshold. There's a 1-0 lead. And now you're set up for the new one as well. I mean, it's a bottom side spawn. You have to play keep away if you can, but right now you're trying to take care of all the players in your spawn. Shotzi, game of hide and seek. He's still alive for phase. No one is there on the
I don't know. It depends, man. It depends. I'll still play CS with you. Did you go up a million this weekend or this past week? Depends. I'll still make time for CS. Maybe. Gotta go. That's your own luck. You're gonna curse. That's okay. It's your choice. I won't pressure you. I did see the CS market's at an all-time low, so that's a plus for this specific situation. Cheer.
Let's fucking go, guys. Come on.
Let's fucking go, baby. Chance time, baby. Or grand final. I mean, that went pretty well. I think, like I was saying to Raj, I think
The thing I wanted, Matt, was I think the total came out to 6K. Let's see what the map on this is.
we trolled a little bit in the search, but
Looking
pretty good.
Well, we're serious. Got to stay locked in.
million.
Job's not done.
Because if it's phase, then they'll pick Scar map too.
What game wouldn't be for us, Scar?
What we would want, Scar.
The girl took them.
Unless they
Did he do this again?
Scar Colossus.
Should I pull up the clip? I can pull up the clip. I have the clip, Matt. You have the clip from before the trip. I know you've been through a lot.
Arm had 5 picks, so like.
Let's see. Hold on.
Probably Den because we just lost the raid if we want. And the other overload, which would be Den, and then it'd be.
Let me see.
Raid map 7.
All right, so Texas from Winners Bracket has chosen Team A as
Here. When am I going to train up the glove and knife combo? Remember Nate buys me 2 new gloves and knives.
Can't imagine when that's gonna happen. I'm excited for that day to come though, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, me too.
If I go up $1 million on my Rubed trip, I'm down.
Get back to the process. It's all good. It's all good. Do whatever you want, bro. Do whatever you want.
For Den overload, I just picked
Whatever
the
you
same
want.
side that we played.
All good.
Were you caught lagging with this?
Dude, I'm just fucking stalling. I'm just stalling.
No, he had a mic on him, but he kept coming back over here. He's like, I'm fucking stalling these kids.
Hollow, Raid Scar, Expo, Den Scar.
That same day we played Winter Finals B phase, and then I think we had like 2 matches or 1 match to watch to see who we were going to play. I'm pretty sure we already knew at that point we were going to play phase. But yeah, once we found out that we're playing against them, we kind of just talked about the vetoes, if we should pick Team A, Team B. So good. Definitely grateful. I mean, I remember thinking back at it, like whenever we made it, I was like,
We'll be in touch. Peace. All right.
4 grand finals, like,
Peace. Safe travels.
We want to. The fact that we're even, making it this far as a competitor is like something that everyone just achieves. Like everyone wants to make the grand finals. Everyone wants to be in our position.
Nah, Matt's a man of his word.
To be in it, the last 4 grand finals, it obviously
He's different.
It's a blessing, and
He's a man of his word. He might not give it today. Might not give it tomorrow. Maybe not even next week. But eventually, it'll weigh on his conscience enough. Maybe.
On their feet as they are ready to welcome the teams to the main stage. This is the grand finals of Major 2.
I just felt very good going into finals. Very, very, very good. Felt like
Is that Joe Well?
We've been practicing and working on is all paying off, and like just that feeling of like, okay, it's time to.
I thought it was Joe Well.
Yeah, walking out for another grand finals, felt really good. Team was clicking. We thought we were going to win ourselves, and it felt really good.
It's time to find out who is walking away with that trophy and all of the pride. Optic unbeaten through the winners bracket, but they're 0-1 in championship matches. On the other end, this is FaZe's first opportunity to score big.
Can never think you're that much better than anyone or anything like that. So it's kind of the same thing. We respect their game, but ultimately we're confident in ours. Same vibe. We knew we had another series to win.
Optic looking to wipe away the second place finish in Major 1 and walk away here a champion. The best of 7 starts now as we get into the nitty gritty. Hard point on Colossus.
Time week.
Optic plays on Sunday, guys.
Yeah, pitch up. Yo, I'm pitching blue. Yo, we might start flipping a couple.
Watch out the road.
Lobby, one shot. B2, so.
Pressure on that first push. Another one-on-one for he wins it again. This man is.
I am Hop. Thank you for the prime for 3 months, brother. Welcome back, Hop. Thank you, brother.
A big double there from Shotzi, and this is a big moment now for
Audio super low for you and the video. Nope, not listening to you.
I'm blocking blue, guys.
Yeah, on Sunday they play.
I'm blocking blue. We got this. Come on.
They're gonna go right.
Two left.
One more there. Still missing.
Missing right, guys.
You really P4 really Johnson. Make sure you block.
I got time.
Just 10 to go now for the dub. Is desperation for Optic. Wall jumps.
I didn't like this as our first map in the match either, though, to be honest with you.
And make this improbable
Really
run.
didn't.
Joe, how can they do it? I mean, they would have to win this rotation. It's not like P3. It could be a tough break, but it's got to be perfect Call of Duty.
Not like it one bit.
Perfect throughout the year in Optic, Texas, but there's only one player left on this rotation. It's going to be Dash. He's going to wait for Shotzi off a spawn. All of FaZe should be here. It comes down to this. This fight will decide it, and that'll be it. 4 dead for Optic. FaZe came out swinging a 4. Draws a simp. Light him up.
Wait. I know what's up.
Started really slow.
Yeah, started slow. Okay.
Yeah, so we lost first map. Kind of the same story of Major 1. Just came out flat on Colossus and went down 0-1. Bounced back on the map.
Thank you for the prime for 6, bro. Welcome back.
Yeah, so that S&D, we played them prior in winners finals on that map, and we kind of knew like how to adjust against them. They have like a similar play style to like our game plan.
Oh, would they
kinda
choose
just, like,
Colossus?
running
I don't
that,
know. I mean, that's just their choice.
Control, so we were kind of just doing our strats based off that.
Okay. I'm challenging.
They're trying to plant.
What's up, another one. TD weak. Missing one.
Someone just hop it.
Semp. He was our side last time.
He's dead.
What's up, Sebi?
Continues to beam. Clean headies there with the team shot.
Flavor CG. Thank you for the tier 1, brother.
Instant plant going down over at B. Getting aggressive up mid is going to be draws a simp. Snaps.
And then people, do you think they wanted a gun heavy map and truly won that? I don't know. I feel like, in my opinion, if I were in their shoes, I would have played a map where like you kind of have to think a lot, like spread the map a little bit, not just a straight bang out map. Not when a team like just played. That's what I think.
One shot at on B bomb. A bullet draws.
Other side.
I also would have purposely stalled the final a little longer. I would have maybe taken an extra sig break. What are they gonna do? Forfeit us? Not gonna forfeit us. You gonna say FaZe wins the final? No, you could kind of abuse it, Yeah, this is from the second major. This is the process.
Come be right over.
One shot. He's out to the left. I don't know where he is.
Probably B-side.
I use the scout bro, but a lot of players use the Marius board shot.
You should lay for laundry.
I've only been playing CS recently though, so.
He's mid. Yeah, got him.
That's all we need. 15? Come on. We got 2 minutes.
Two.
Okay.
Yeah, white ball.
You went to intergen.
White ball. All four. I block push out. They could go top blue. They're here, weak.
Map board is very important for the series, no lie.
Laying down loaded.
We just bully out left.
I got another one.
Simple's here nearby.
Stun. I'm one shot.
One shot.
Two one shots top blue. Nice, that was one of them.
Shotzi continuing to find kills.
This is gross.
A couple seconds away from spawn.
This is gross, dude.
Shut down the back. Abuza is dropped. Sim is dropped.
That's gross.
I was like, yo, boys, I got a streak for OT. So then once OT hits, I pop the streak. And then once I got out of my streak, I'm not even trolling, my game is on 100 frames. I don't know why. I felt like I was on console.
Yo, hold my top green, about to streak. Pick us. You watch me come for a second, miss?
Grab ball. I didn't. Yo, inner our shop, weak.
Yo,
That's so
blue,
AIDS.
one shot. Yo, only one guy blue. I will.
There's a guy shot, right?
Three top blue, yeah, one shot. Three top blue, one shot.
This read on Merc was crazy.
There's that shop.
Well, I got blooded, tried to push up off the streak. I knew there would be like a couple in blue. I thought maybe someone would be looking at the right cross since they just see me.
The red
playing,
hoodie,
but
I don't know.
I guess no
She
one
looks-
was
she looks
looking
fire, though.
at the right cross. So I thought I could get through. Thought I got through without anyone seeing me, which I did. But yeah, I don't know. Good check out of Sam.
Stay left. I'm on the roof.
That was a really good check out of Sam.
Mason and Brandon were trying to kill the guy shot. They made him weak, and then I ended up somehow killing the guy. I would like.
The red hoodie
P1,
is
and then
nice, huh?
It was a 3v3.
You still sorry, you're wobbling.
Our shop. He's weak. There's that. He's so weak. He's laying down. There's that shop. It could be right. Yeah, white wall. Nice. Stay up.
Right.
You guys got this.
And then I did the most brain dead shit and shot 3v2 top lane.
That could work. Left. There's gonna be two. Wait, they're working that. Nice.
Damn, that was just scam me death out of Sim too. And then just scam me death out of Ant.
And
Damn,
my mindset kind of behind that was like, there's one guy top lane. We had no info on the other guy, and he had a pistol and I have an AR. And usually, you know, I'm winning those gunfights. You know,
I do
took the
understand why he
gunfight,
did it.
and then they ended
If
up
the guy's a
two-shotting
pistol,
us
like I
first
do
lane, and then
honestly
from
get it.
there,
You know, he's got a fucking pistol.
kind of lost on that.
I don't know.
45 to go. Dashy going. It's all on Dashy.
And this was just too hard.
Wins one. It's just the MP carrier. Closing out. Faze getting it done.
Fuck, bro.
I mean, they were getting every kill, so definitely doesn't help when the other team's getting every kill and you're not. So it's unlucky, I guess.
Yeah, I just remember us starting off really hot in the exposure. I think we were like 80-point lead at one point in the beginning of the map. One of the P5s came up, and yeah, it just seemed like for a few hills we just couldn't really get a kill.
He shot at her.
Really good time. Shoot her settle.
Brendan Childer, does he win it? I don't know.
I got Nate.
I think there were a lot of issues in that OT, to be honest.
I shot that mid lane. Just trying to look out. He's our lord on the bullet. He slid out front server, really weak. Sip was weak, server box. Server box and on time.
That shit is fire, the red hoodie.
Yo, one guy's on me server.
Anytime.
Bottom server, weak guys. Sip.
Well, just settle.
Mid alley. Iron up and get mid, boys.
That's basically all that happened there. It's kind of unlike us, but it happens, right? At the end of the day, you can't always win every fucking gunfight, but, you know, it doesn't happen often.
90 seconds of the hard port approaching 30 as well. Not missing, just gunning as the 5-3 comes to an end. A few more seconds, they take the 3-1 edge.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's tough because you can't really practice that OT situation, you know? Even in scrims, even you get an OT situation, people aren't playing like they're going to in a tournament. It's hard, dude.
We gotta just try to fight and
hard to get practice in a situation like that.
Exposure SD. I remember one of the rounds we got like B bomb down, and then I was in their spawn. I had their entire spawn, and then 04 somehow, some way was like flanked my teammates. And
Bro, 04's timing in that last hurt. Hey,
there's one gonna turn heads, get the second, gets the third. 04, he is juiced.
we were down like 4-3. I got a ninja defuse 4-4.
You know where one is, but where is the other? Andrade's just gonna back up, play a corner, but you'd see what Optic are doing, trying to find this guy. But
such a good hop on names, too.
1 versus 1s. Now it's down
It was his only win con.
You know his location, you run right
It was actually his only win
con.
con.
Mercury's again. 1 versus Abuza.
Opposite.
And well, he's gonna go for it, but Abuza might check it in time.
Did he get it?
You got it? Let's go, Mace.
Just really good
That's
reach
crazy
from
hot.
them, you know, really good reach from us, really good reach from them, but ultimately I think in the round 11 we might have got like blooded or something like that, and then they just played 2-2 holding hands, and from that point it's hard to beat, so yeah.
Offense to the Optic side. Dashy with a big stick out, and he gets ripped. It looks like Nate, I can't tell if they are aware this might be open.
But they don't know what force here, right? Because Hook's through. So they have no idea. So it's the 2 learned players and then they turn around. And here we go, all down to Mercury's again.
He has been Mr. Clutch. He's got to walk away with a 1v3 here. What a moment it could be. Sorry, 1v4. Not going to happen. Phase take Major 2.
Damn. Long season though, boys. We got 2 more majors and then champs. Champs is really like the end goal. They just need to keep getting better and better and better. They were probably in a great position to win that, but you know. And at EWC, yeah, I forgot about that. What the hell? Random like extra champs. It's like a random extra champs at the end of the year. When you lose a series, you look at the team. Yeah. What? You mean? What does that mean? Bill, thank you for the prime for 10, brother. Welcome back. Hard to win an event, man. Hard. When they're talking shit? I mean, it just depends, dude. I'm not staring at them. Yeah, me and Brandon talked a lot about this event, but... That's the worst part. When you're just in the back, you're in the back and you're just fucking sitting there. Oh, I hate it. Hate it, dude. Hate it. That feeling right there is like the worst. You know it's just over. It's like, God damn it. And then you get back to like in the Uber and you're thinking about all the little things that happen, and you get to the hotel and you're looking at your phone.
Get the fucking cam out my face.
Oh yeah, okay, well.
I mean, we lost, right?
Why'd they even put that in?
It's kind of just like, damn, like, you think a little bit about some of the plays that happened.
I'm not surprised you reacted like that.
The whole situation, the things that were happening during the series. That's what mostly goes through, is just everything that was just happening, right?
Yeah,
because
all
when
the
you're
little
playing,
things that
you can't really think about everything that's happening, but you know,
Like,
right after
oh,
a loss, you want
yeah,
to think
and then
about all
that
the
shit.
plays and stuff like that. Yeah,
That shit's the worst, dude.
Just disappointment.
Actually, the worst.
Nothing
Dude.
really to think about. I mean, obviously, we're consistently getting there at least, so it's just a matter of closing out. But
Yeah, at least I got a chance to win every
just
single
gotta win the
event.
finals,
If they're
I guess,
going
so.
to, you know what I mean?
Guess that's the next
It'd
step.
be different if they
It's
were getting
definitely tough
slammed.
because, you know, we played good all stage and even at the LAN until that series. I don't know. So, yeah. But definitely disappointed because I feel like that was our turn to win and you just couldn't get a kill.
I agree.
So, yeah. Never going to lose in that fashion again. Yeah, no, I'm not letting that happen again. So
I feel like I have maybe a little unique perspective on this, because like, well,
You guys do that to Hitch
not
back in
even
Dynasty days?
necessarily, 'cause in MW2 we
I
got
don't know,
second
I
twice
probably
too, so
would.
I can't even say it's
It was
just
probably
me.
Crim though.
We got that far and we've been making improvements, so I like to choose to look at the good side of everything that's been happening. There's still a long season, there's still tournaments that we can come back and write a different story. So
I feel like shit, obviously. Last major one, we got Game 7. This one, we got Game 5. I mean, it's not a good feeling.
Can't even get a fucking kill, bro. Like, I've never seen a series that like those guys just, the same guys we just played, it's not even fucking fair. Like, that's unbelievable.
Getting second, no one wants second. I'd rather be last instead of second. That's kind of my motto. I always want to be first.
Feeling amazing, man. This is, a dream come true, especially winning with Mace his rookie year.
I mean, but at the end of the day, like, I'm proud of my team.
I missed it?
We put in the work. No one wants second. I'd rather be last instead of second. That's kind of my motto. I always want to be first.
Why does he do that?
Amazing, man. This is, a dream come true, especially
Why did
winning
he
with
do
Mace
that?
his rookie year.
I mean, but at the end of the day, like, I'm proud of my team. we put in the work, you know.
Fuck this
we
shit.
dominated the online stage. We showed up to LAN. We did our thing against all the other teams. We did what we could, and, you know, shit just didn't fall our way.
I feel really confident again. I guess the 2 losses didn't really deter my confidence or belief in the team. It was just kind of understanding that. We got
Side,
a
thank
little
you for the prime for
bit,
2, brother. Welcome back.
A couple things didn't go our
And
way.
J-Rod, thank you for the prime for 3. Welcome back as well.
We had a couple discussions on why we lost, and the more annoying part about losing is just waiting to prove yourself again. So it's just we're in that phase of just keep doing what we're doing, and then
Let's go
just get ready
Jetpacker
for the next
Finn.
one.
We know we
Which
played
I'm
great
excited to watch
all tournament,
CDL
so
today.
there's a lot
I
of
want to see the new
positives
maps.
to take, but we just want to win.
Peach Stress, thank you
Just
for the
our
prime for
work
15.
ethic,
Welcome back, brother.
our Continuing to
Thank
just
you, my
develop
friend.
our team dynamic and teamwork, and it definitely shows. Even though we're not winning, it definitely shows. So, like, in a sense, like,
Yeah, they're gonna play with the
happy
NPC
about
today for
that,
sure.
Happy about the progress we've been
For sure.
making, regardless of what the results say. And I think that's something to be proud of, right?
Some good shit today,
we're
man.
Doing really well as a
Some
team
good shit today.
overall. Just haven't got the win yet.
We've only played 2 majors out of the 4, so We also have Champs EWC, so definitely looking forward for that. Obviously we want first. That's like everyone's dream and everyone's, mindset right now. So we have a lot of tournaments left, so I'd give you a better answer like towards the end of the season. But as of right now, I'm so proud of the boys.
Dowdy does it. Thank you for the 205, brother. Is it triple den the first series? Really? I thought it was gridlock. First game.
Yeah, feeling confident for the rest of the majors and online standings. I'm pretty sure.
Would you trade your 1 ring for 3 CDL rings?
So that should be interesting because.
Would I trade 1 ring for 3 rings? Yeah, probably.
So, looking forward for that and.
Thank you for the prime for 2.
I would say it's.
What are you guys saying?
Fueling. I feel like we're very.
Would you trade 1 ring for 3 rings?
In general, but it is fueling because we wanna get those wins. Excited to play again. Obviously, a long wait again, but. Playing God, so it'll be all right. Appreciate everyone in the UK. Hopefully we get to come back out there again.
Trade one of my plumber rings for a real ring, 3 of them. Oh my God, yeah, I would do that on a heartbeat.
For real.
3 real ones, not a plumber one. It'd be great.
Definitely gotta have more events out there. You guys, the atmosphere, the vibe, the energy in the venue was just, it was unreal to experience. And I'm glad that some of the COD pros that went there for the first time got to experience it because it really is a treat to play in front of you guys. So we're hoping we can come back. And remember, it's coming home, so we'll see you guys soon.
He loves that. He loves that it's coming home.
First day with the full squad, yo.
What's up, bro?
Carson.
New Huntsman.
I'm Swooty, Jared, playing for Huntsman now. Be the Hunter, ready to show everyone what we can do.
I don't know what that video is. I mean, you guys are gonna watch that. All right, let's go, chat. We got. Whoa, what the?
Maybe some crazy clips and some crazy plays when it comes to that one, but obviously we also have Clifftown. That's going to be the big throwback, obviously, as also known as Yemen. This map is going to be a blast from the past, but I don't know how much we're going to see it, Chris.
One of the greatest for score streaks in Black Ops 2, but some of the new pros scared to play the old maps. And what are they missing? Well, it's moments like this from the GOAT.
Is the bow down to me, shot? Benito, thank you for the 2 for 4, bro. Welcome back.
Let's just rotate, give up the time, and Scott jumps in and pops the 3-piece, ignoring the calls. The bow down, one of the greatest clips in reaction. It's almost as good as I'm alive. That was from Nameless, by the way, for the OGs. There. We got to talk about some of the new faces as we have OGs on the desk. We've got Fire making his return to the CDL, and this is another Bush player getting risen to the next level. Let's talk a little bit about Fire as he is now finding himself on Carolina.
All right, chat, CDL, man. Let's fucking go, man. I got. Who do I got today?
Yes, was he guaranteed like a map of series where he was really going to kind of take?
So I got the new look Ravens winning their first series.
But for Fire, you're getting a lot more consistency. The
Low
only
key.
question mark is he able to do what he does in challengers on the professional level? He's been given a couple shots, not been too good of spots.
Let's go weird today. Let's go weird today. Let's go Ravens.
I think with the addition of Fire,
And then
this could be something that pushes them into a bubble team.
Definitely better
let's go
than his
Thieves.
squad he played on the first
And
time
then
around
let's
the CDL.
go
Nero, though, is not out despite
you
getting
two.
kicked off his old team. He
I think that's what I
finds
got
a new
today.
home also wearing blue. He joins TJ Haley and
I'll pick Carolina first. Fuck it.
Vancouver Surge. The question I have is Nero returning to an SMG, or is this a switch that we're going to see from someone else on Vancouver into that new role?
Yeah,
Fuck
I believe
it.
it's Gwyn going back to that SMG, which we've wanted to see him on for a long time. Now you got Nero on this team, and just what you're hoping for is just more slang power, which Nero definitely brings.
Yeah.
What do you guys think with Nero on the new Surge?
Here's the final move that we had. Afro in, Snoopy is out.
I think Nero will help them a little. Weirdly enough. Raheem, thank you for the prime. Welcome back for 9. I don't think Surge will still be that. Will be very good, but I think they will be better with him.
People
I think
felt
Nero's
like
good.
needed to be in the league for a very long time, and he's had a couple of go-rounds, but have kind of always been the one that has been sent back down.
Mida,
So I
thank you
love
for the
it
P1
him.
for 5. Welcome back.
Also, like, see
Or for
where
20,
Boston's
excuse me.
landed. I think this is a great
Thank you,
move.
brother.
I think if Afro's
able to perform. I think it's really going to enable the other ARs in this team. And obviously, they keep in Purge. We thought that maybe it was going to be a two-man change. They stick to just leaving out Snoopy. So obviously, that puts almost more pressure on Purge in this situation to
They move
make
up
sure
to key 8.
that
You think they're
he
still
makes a
top 8?
utilization of this opportunity with Afro being put in.
I just want to temper
I don't know.
expectation because Afro's been so sensational, but he's coming into Boston.
I could see them being good,
One,
low-key.
It's going to require Purge to play well. They play FaZe, Koi,
How many matches does each team have this split?
So you play 6 of the top 6 from the last event.
But the question is, do you
They play 6
wait
matches?
against them?
We'll talk about all that and more. The first match of the day is coming up with the Gentlemen taking on Fire and Carolina. Lock in. Royal Ravens need these 10 points.
They do need these 10 points. They do. Take a look at the Reddit. Yeah, the minors next weekend, right? What do you guys think of our list? Our intro's coming out already? Oh, okay, nice. Dong, thank you for the prime. Welcome back.
Major 2 is here.
10 teams made it out to Birmingham.
Only one will take
You're using a muzzle on the AR?
trophy.
But the first match of the day is kicking off.
What do you think about the COD movie coming out? That's real? I don't know. This.
Call of Duty World Champion.
Crumb.
This player is now an active coach in the CDL.
Karma.
As Clayster. This player's final death in their career was to Scump.
Zenny.
This player has the most tournament wins in Call of Duty history.
Crumb.
This player has the 4th most kills in competitive Call of Duty history.
Slasher.
That was a good pull.
That's a snipe.
This player's final death in their career was to Sib.
Illy.
This player reached 5 finals in their last 10 tournaments.
Octon.
Yes, sir. This player
Dippy.
graduated high school, then won champs 2 months later.
Attach. No, I touched it in high school,
This
actually.
player put up a 1.24
Simp?
KD in a win over the Gentlemates during Major 2 qualifiers.
Encouraged.
This player has teamed with Afro.
What was that question? This player put up a 1.24 KD. He guessed encourage.
This player has teamed with Afro,
That's
Neptune,
insane.
and Cammy at different points in his career.
That was an insane
This
snipe.
player placed second at 2 majors, champs, and EWC in Black Ops 6.
A boozer.
What? That's right, isn't it? That's right, I thought.
Something about Major 2 and FaZe. FaZe gets it done in Birmingham as they raise their first trophy of the
Nasty.
season. But
Was
we
a
are
Boozer
now
not on that
just
same
90
team?
days out from the biggest event of 2026 as we are heading to Champs Alley.
That is literally unbelievable that there's still only 90 days left. We have only 8 more weeks of
How was that
online
wrong?
matches, so make sure you get your tickets now. And then
Oh, was it a fucking question off the back of the other question? I thought there were different answers. I thought it was like a separate question.
Jersey, show up in some drip. It's going to be such a fun weekend. You don't want to miss out.
If you see me poolside,
Scoose, happy Friday, brother. Thank you so much for the T153.
Let's talk
Welcome
about
back.
this matchup though, because we have Carolina taking on the Gentlemates, and this may be time for a stiff drink if you're a Royal Ravens fan. That is, unless you're playing the Gentlemates that showed up on land on Saturday in Birmingham. Allie, let's start here with our squads from Paris. You win Major 1, and then you kind of sizzle out when we go to the EU. What happened going into that Major 2? Because it wasn't
Backup
just
plan for
land.
champs.
They struggled in the online
In case one has room
qualifiers,
for your
were barely
stream.
making it to that tournament.
It's a couple of truths and Chris. I mean, you go to the pregame and, you know, they're 2-0 versus
No, but we
Carolina
could
in
figure it
general,
out.
which is good going into
Wow,
this.
thank you
Then
for the prime
go
for
back to
3. Welcome back.
round ones. They were 9-3 in stage 1, 5-10 in stage 2. So it was a little bit of other teams just getting better at hard point, catching up to the rest of the league. But then Gentlemen just weren't playing as a team.
I mean, worst case scenario, I guess we just don't go and we do our normal watch party. That'd be the worst case. Which is not a bad situation at all. Some more read YouTube chat comments? I do, yeah, I do.
This could be an opportunity, even though with the 2 weeks off,
I read the ones that are, I respond to the ones that are worth responding to.
Unbelievable heading into the later stage of this season.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing is the search for the Gentlemates. You know, once I had 3 and 7 last 10, it just hasn't been great. So we got a lot of new maps coming in. We were talking about this.
I'm excited to see Gridlock map 1 here, for real.
When games first come out, he's usually pretty good, and they get ahead. So now we have such a big shift in maps coming in. I'm expecting the Gentlemates to want all those new maps in these series, and for him to be performing. So I think they have a leg up in this one.
You think going with the new maps versus playing as a foursome on maps that you're tried and tested on? Because I feel
Have
like
I played Elden Ring? Yeah, bro, I'm an Elden Lord.
A new roster mate. I want to hit you with all freshness. Let's talk about Fire's new team and what we see building for the Royal Ravens.
I spawned upset today too.
Bring in another player from the bush alongside Craze in his rookie year, and Lurks, who's having a fantastic season as a rookie as well.
I think this pacing just makes more sense for the Carolina Royal Ravens. I mean, it wasn't really kills that they needed more of. We've seen it.
Yeah, I played Shadow of the
I don't want to go back to the past.
The DLC.
But also, Fire has played with Exceed before, right? So you're already getting a little bit of chemistry there. Lurks has hit a new stride during stage 2, so we're only hoping that in these 2 weeks off, he's stayed the same or gotten better.
Two things need to happen here, Allie. You just set it up perfectly. Like, they have Campfire and Exceed. Fire needs to be a consistent slayer for them, and Craze needs to.
I'm excited to see new guns and fucking new maps this whole stage, dude.
Like, they're bought into his development.
I'm gonna see a lot of NPCs
he
today.
needs to take a step and get closer to level Lurks is on, and this team could be legit.
Now with Major 3 coming up, we only have 3 weeks of competition.
DO3, AW, IW, which game was your peak and which was your worst? Worst? I have no idea. Worst of the Jetpack games? AW. Best IW. Rude Dog, thank you for the Prime for 22. Welcome back.
To make it to champs as of yet, but with 30 points behind, you got to think you're the underdog tonight. How many more times can you be the underdog before you need to pull off upsets, Allie? We're looking at what? You got 20 matches left on the season?
And specifically for Carolina, the problem is that they haven't done too well on land, right? And so online is where they've gotten a lot of their points and where they have to lean, but that's also the good thing, right? Like, this is the opportunity for the upsets. You're online, you're in your comfortability, and like you said, Chris,
no, you guys just haven't seen some of the YouTube questions I've seen, that's all. Some of the YouTube questions I've seen have been insane.
In their favor right now to pull something off.
Any good one I will respond to.
PC get pulled out first today, Nameless. It's time to look at our maps and modes brought to you by Scuff Gaming, and this
I do smell an upset in this series right here. I think Carolina's gonna win.
Sake will be the new map for Hardpoint, and Fringe, my least favorite.
Gridlock, Den, Sake, and Fringe game 5. I hope this goes game 5.
Dojo with the NPC out. Yeah, you're going to see it throughout the series. Awesome that we got both new hard points that are going to be played this split in this one. And then that Fringe, you can take over with a sniper. And we got 2 great snipers this one.
Reeks, thank you for the Prime. Happy 1 year, brother.
It's gonna be so fun. And honestly,
thank you so much.
The Gridlock map 1, I am elated. I'm over the moon. We haven't
new maps, man. Finally. Finally.
For them. I can't wait
and
to see
Gratulatio, thank you for the Prime for 3.
Neptune, excuse me, with this new
Welcome
NPC,
back, brother.
and if it elevates them a little bit, because that's a lot of firepower I feel like we were missing in stage 2. Hopefully we get to see something cool.
Production, I read it in chat. Can we just double check? It looks like the Gentlemates banned Sake, but Sake.
Fringe S&D would look weird, man. I do want to see that map. I wish it was game 2.
This is important to all the other GMs that'll be strategizing for the.
You think any team breaks the Clifftown GA? I don't think so.
Have they had a big impact? Or
yeah, apparently there's a GA on Clifftown Hardpoint. The pros don't want to play it, so they feel like it was forced into the map pool, so they're not going to play it at all. I don't think it's going to be played this whole stage, at least for the first couple weeks. We'll see.
But with the new addition of these specific maps, that's where it changes, and that's why there's some uncomfortability. I feel like when you go to the players and their tweets and like, oh, maybe we don't love that Cliff is in, maybe we don't love that Fringe is or Plaza is a search and destroy, whatever. But the thing is it's going to add another layer of
Lever, thank you for the Prime, brother.
The band's car. Another
Are you close to Merc since the YouTube video? I don't think the YouTube video made us much closer.
And that means we can get our predictions in with Sake.
We're definitely cool.
I think it ends right
there. But we're not hanging out every night.
For the Gentlemates today.
Yeah, I got Gentlemates 3-1 as well.
Merc has like his own little circle of people. He hangs out with like Joe Deceives and like Abe Got Game. Like every night. They play like CS and like Val and shit together.
Can they get it done? It's time to find out. We got Maven and Merc at the helm. Merc, you excited for this one?
I am. I'm very excited. I'm happy to be back.
Want to do a rank stream? I don't think that rank stream's happening. I'm not even playing COD ranked, bro. Apparently it's riddled with hackers. That does not sound fun at all.
after the
That sounds
major,
horrible.
you thought that
Yeah, the guy on Bush, that Abe.
for Paris,
Yeah.
they kind of salvaged something. They had a really rough qualifier. They at least turned it into a top 6. But on the other side of that coin, like
The guy that was on Vancouver Surge and now he's on the
and
Bush.
then you drop down to a top 6. Do you think for them, it's like new maps in?
Apparently ranked is just fucking
Yeah, I mean, obviously, whatever
riddled
was
with
going on in
hackers
their
now.
lives, just personally, hopefully enough time has passed. They've recovered. They've refocused. Because yeah, I mean,
Are we going to see a new Gentlemates this stage?
Traditional 8-team elimination bracket. They're not even.
Are we
there,
going
so
to? I
they're
don't know.
happy for the play-in. You know, from a
Maybe
10
they figured
seed
some
into
stuff
the
out.
top 6, you're able to take down Carolina. So yeah, you're just hoping like maybe a nice little reset, new weapons.
Holy
new maps.
shit.
This gets them a little bit of fresh air.
And maybe to what
Kicking off the fucking watch party for the weekend is not Scoos coming in with the 50 bomb, bro. Thank you so much, brother. What the fuck? We're on that road back to 7K. We have been getting hit by apocalypses, but you know what? That helps a shit ton. Thank you so much, Scoos, for the 50 bomb. Thank you, brother.
Due to his play, but yeah, Dan right behind him.
Jesus
Now
Christ.
the change on the other side. I think
Show some love to Scoos in the chat, guys.
I think Ant used
Thank
the
you so
right word
much,
when he
man.
said you're looking for more consistency, and I think
And
that's not
Illuminate,
just
thank you for the
from a
prime as well.
slaying standpoint for
Thank you,
Fire.
brother.
Just from a gameplay
Dairy, thank you for the
decision
2 for 4.
Yeah, being
Thank
in the
you.
right spots, maybe set up the other guy. I think
Thank
what
you,
he said
Scoos.
was
Thank you so
perfect
much,
for the
man.
praise. Maybe see him level up a bit, 100%. But Nero was just sort of the opposite of stability in a way.
Yeah,
It's good Irish.
Feels that way, and obviously they feel like now going
Didn't
through the
just
change,
do a
and
line.
Maybe Craze had to, take some routes, or I don't know. There were things on the map that maybe they wanted Nero to do, and I mean, we've kind of said it's had some blackout moments, and maybe that was the case. So maybe this set them up as a team.
More consistency, and for Fire, I mean, we're going.
Is there a map not in the pool you'd want to see?
When this
Or
guy
more
got
than
a
one?
shot, on a Paris
I want to see
Legion
French
team that was
Hardpoint,
bad.
but apparently he doesn't play well.
Historically, that was like the worst organization at the start of the.
Because I think that Fringe is like the most close to jetpacks like that we could get with the movement in Black Ops 7, so I think they could actually use it. But.
Found some success this year, alongside his buddy Spart, and a lot of those Bush guys now getting chances in the league.
Mates look happy. I mean, we'll see.
This is, I don't want to say maybe the
Let's go, Jack. Gridlock HP.
coming into an Ultra, or sorry, Koi or a team like that, but the fact is this is a better opportunity than it was when he came into Paris, like back. Without
Volt RQ, thank you for the fresh year one, brother.
A lot of time. He's had that success, as you were saying, in challengers, but his name got dragged through, and it's been a long time. Normally, a
Here
challengers
we go.
player comes in.
Let's get into it.
All right, it doesn't go great. Normally, after like a year, if they're still doing well, they get brought back.
Gridlock
up. It's
HP.
been some time.
3-4 years for the hell it's been, yeah. So we'll get ready to get
He's got a 119, but he's 1-3 getting costed.
off on Gridlock.
Let's see it. It's a Black Ops 4 map.
Coming back in from Black Ops 4. Obviously, that year was a 5v5. It's a little bit different. We don't have specialists, but you have the new additions, and I don't know. Black Ops 4 to me, in terms of the map set, you could pretty much take any of them, and I think they would work.
Yeah, best launch maps that we ever had.
Yeah.
New Carolina Royal Ravens.
No doubt about it in terms of that title.
But Envoy cosplaying.
I need to pay attention to the mini-map.
Ghosty. We'll see him try to get rock and roll, and Envoy does start out hot, though. He is on 4 straight quickly. And it's been a nice P1 setup.
Let's move this.
Our cameras and names not quite matched up, but we'll get there.
Yeah, I mean,
we'll
listen,
get synced.
it's a little bit of a break. We're getting relocked as casters and as production. But Josie, he's dealing with this P2 rotation, able to find Craze. And this is going to be a P1 with some of the power positions on this hill where you can earn a ton of time.
Shooting bodies?
You can
What?
already see Carolina,
You started shooting bodies already?
All right, P2 is a money hill. We have to
NZ, thank you for the prime for 2.
and go for these spawns.
No, like you have the box heady, and then you
All right,
can sit on top of the
P2.
box and have another heady like on top of the heady.
About nades.
Yeah, no, it's.
I'm trying to remember what this was like in BO4, where you would spawn.
No trophies for people to deal with.
Like, would you play? I think you play for the back spawns.
Differently, just with the movement of this. Well, maybe it's not having it. It's not just shoulders. It's jump peaks as well.
Yeah, it's jump piece, and obviously, I mean, we don't have like the
Good pick up from
specialist,
Craze.
but it feels like you have a little bit more room.
Good win though
because
from
it
Dill.
wasn't 5 versus 5, so you're going to see teams spawn all the way across the map.
Lurk's
and
picking up where he left off. Looks
to
great.
Hill, Carolina,
5 and 2 to
they
start.
wanted to get into position for this.
Fire starting off well as well. 5 and 1.
Respond after that. I think that's a good showing. Some of these hills on some of these maps.
Good answer
now,
from
it's
Carolina
gonna
there.
be, about these
Wait, they just
long
gave up the scrap time.
rotations and making sure you have spawns.
And with the change with the NPC, one of the other big changes.
We're gonna fight it now?
You know, there's probably some.
This is the hill you got to rotate too early, I believe. Number 8's already in closet.
And Fry more. I I feel for you. You've been a big Lurks fan. This seems like something that should make him even more demonic.
Well, it feels like, yeah, it's one of those weapons where the dropping, it felt like you could take any chow.
Yeah, 100%.
Don't say Dolphin dives out.
But with the way that some of these maps are with the Omni movement, like, for example, we're into the P3, I think we're going to see a lot of
Fire great start, man. 7-2.
And, yeah, because you can just fry. Good luck getting into these spots. But, yeah, Lurks, good
Like I said, this is a hill you got to rotate to early, dude. Hitting this dojo area is hard. Pinching this hill is also hard. Look at number 1. He's taking a sweet-ass time, and he still dies. Are we all going to be in showers? Fire gets the last. 4 dead. That's a full 60 potentially.
For Paris, it is a split spawn for them, and they'll try to take a crack at this again. And you're seeing why this will be one of the bigger money hills on the map.
Yeah, I mean, this is just going to be one of those things where you're going to see some spawns come in and the players just in teams not quite adjusted yet. They don't really know the limits of the map and where you're spawning players, but they're learning as we go. And while they have an idea, Neptune is back here. They are looking for
the
this guy.
cell clip.
They just did not check
He clutched it in the closet.
But it was
Yeah, Dan starting off 1-9.
for Paris.
Holy shit.
They have not found success, but maybe
That was insane kill. This is another hill that's hard as fuck to break.
One from the front. That'll be
You gotta hold the top area. You just finesse the top area.
Enough damage to get them in. It looks like they will break. They'll have numbers. They'll have
Almost in the back.
need this time now.
You can go through this mid lane. This mid lane, climb up top, and like fight the hill this way, and then you flood front. You let them have the back spawns. As long as you control this. No one really hits this lane to the outside of the front.
Nearly a quad. At least get 2 tags in. That should be an easy.
Making it scrappy.
Deal.
Lurks 13-6, bro. 14-6.
Yeah, and one of the reasons why in the past maybe we didn't see this weapon is because if you catch a headshot close range, you can 3-pull it. So it is very strong in some of these up close gunfights. We saw it there from Neptune. Yeah, Paris, they get back.
Good kill from Exceed. They're still fighting it as well.
There for Carolina throughout this first set.
Yeah, I was watching some of the optic scrims like Shotzi's POV. Dude, the number of times he was like, "What?"
Spot up at 18 there, I think. All right, after the first rotation, pretty strong start for Carolina. You know what they're doing.
There's going to be some frustrating ones, but when you're not on the receiving end and you're giving it, it's going to feel very, very good. Ravens, the ones giving it right now, up 40, holding on to the advantage. Let's hear the comms now with the new man on the team.
Listening.
I'm going to be tower.
I know.
I'm trying to wrap it. I spawned deep.
What the?
No, he's helping me milk.
Low bridge,
one more.
Top bridge.
I'm staying alive. He's on time, guys. Both on time. On the car, flank for you. The car inside. I'll see the guy.
Damn. Yo, Lurks is gross, man.
I'm running up front now.
They could have spawned 18 on me.
I heard. They were in the one is front now.
Back. Deep wide.
I'm with you in the back. I'm dead. Mail.
I'm playing safe. Two hole, guys. Oh, there's 2. I got one more. Mid.
I'm coming to front.
One should be new.
Oh, he slides out. He scams. Getting the 18, so you'll have the 18. Remember this from BO4.
That's two dead.
I got blown up. One is outer slip.
One's low aim hitting mail. That's a mail.
Let's go mail.
One more front. 2 front.
Respawning front. Okay, here we go.
Oh,
they spawned the milk truck? They spawned at the milk truck. Okay.
I got mail control.
You gotta play for the 18 together. Sushi. Good help from Sib.
Good ride, yeah.
Thank you for the prime 6.
He's gonna pinch.
They're gonna be on me. I'm coming up.
I'm gonna help him.
I'm playing safe, Jay. I'm not
hold cross.
I made it close right.
Good rotation here from Carolina again. This is a big set of kills.
Yeah.
Ivory hold cross.
From the first set, they had a great. It's a big time there in 2. They're going to
Looking for the
transition
2
to
initiate.
2-3. If they can
Raids come
hold,
in. Big crossfire. So much damage coming in from the 2 guys in the hill there. Just sliding on the cross and they can see it.
From fire with this addition, and you're getting it. Almost 2 minutes in the hill, 15 and 9.
There's a coin. It's a good coin.
In the spots, allowing his teammates to do whatever the hell they want.
Gets traded. Gets good info. Number 3 versus 7's big. 7 wins it. Bordeaux, thank you for the prime.
New maps are added. It is just tough because you don't know the most effective way to break these money hills like we do on some of these older maps. And when you're getting out-rotated every single time...
Fire gets good damage in the hill. He's got 2.5 minutes in the hill as well.
You saw Ghosty and Sib's stat line, and you saw Exceed and Fire stat line. you would instantly say they were probably out-rotated.
Okay, they break them.
Honestly, it has been, I'm sure, not a lot of fun for Ghosty as he's had M15 out trying to break in, got people lurking in spots, and then PC just, yeah, he's headbutting a wall right now. Lead continues to grow. Cray started a little bit slow, but Lurks has been frying, and
You can go on top of this thing.
into it. Envoy's double, hopefully setting up Paris to maybe have a solid P4 again.
Number 6 gonna take his sweet time in the back here. Gonna play for 3 and a spawner.
They're within 20, you're in a good position.
Kills 3. Spawner's gonna pick it up. Those teammates at the front. Thank you, C-Booty, for the tier 1. He bought a lot of time though. His teammates are killing the guy's front. They can just flood now. They can just flood. Yeah, good plays there. They have top control as well. Double team kill, triple team kill. Oh, that's not good, man.
But the fact is Neptune and Ghosty, they are out of the hill.
Jesus,
and
man.
They wanted to fight the street, right? If they win that fight, yes, Carolina
That was pretty
spawned
nice.
so far away, but the problem is they both die. There were no trades, and well, that leads to Ravens getting the final 20 or 30.
That was nuts.
That would have been Envoy, but he's chasing down a kill deep in the back. So great
They're gonna get that
job
last
from
5
Ravens,
seconds, I
timing
guess.
things up perfectly.
Number 7's already on a route. Gonna play for 4.
Sure that's not
Gets good timing. Shoots him in the side.
for Paris.
Number 2 tries to fight him.
But we're not out of it yet. P1 been pretty solid for Paris.
He
Really, they're gonna have to
turns.
improve on
Good,
2 and 3 if they're gonna mount
good
the
fucking
comeback.
pickup, bro.
Not
Wow.
going well for him so far though. Opening seconds all going to Ravens. Neptune gonna find the only kill. Everything else, it's still all Ravens.
Yeah, you're just seeing, I mean, headshot jumps
Matt, thank you for the prime for 5.
Evaporated by
And Spanky,
this
thank you for the
weapon,
prime.
but Neptune trying to make the plays, but
Good plays out of Carolina, man.
by Exceed and Lurks.
Looked all good for this past, like,
They were on point. This is what we're talking about. This P1.
2-3 minutes. They've been looking
Easy
real good.
to break whatsoever. A lot of
These hills are hard to
heavies,
break, man.
jump spots. Good luck, but Neptune trying to make it happen. But Ravens, with the addition of Fire, trying to close out.
Fire's got almost 3 minutes in the hill, and they win game 1.
Okay, well,
Wow.
Ant saw this one going 4. I don't know how he's feeling now. Might be going 4.
Carolina up 1-0.
As
Why can't you use your prime? I don't know.
dominating in the map
Use it somewhere else,
one.
maybe?
Listen, qualifier 2, we saw listen, they're upsets.
Fire comes into the league and soaks the fuck out of that hill.
You got to think with like new maps in the rotation, we're gonna have more question marks maybe than ever at the beginning of this. But
1-0 Carolina.
this would be a strong start for Paris. It was not.
Yeah, I mean, Major 2 at the tournament. This is the same way it started. Carolina won the first map by 250 to 180, and then it was sort of Envoy put up like 14 in that map.
Map's way too slow. You think so?
But I think
that was the Colossus, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if it was too slow. I mean, they did get beat by 100 points.
What worked so well throughout stage 1, which went away, was this strong hard point.
Skeletor, thank you for the prime.
Yeah, they're just simply being outclassed by the league.
Well, we wanted to see consistency from Fire for this team. I'll tell you what, 2 minutes and 52 seconds in the hard point.
They got 3 minutes in the hill.
My role, I'm there. Holy hell.
Huge thank you for the prime, brother.
It just felt like the game was very easy for Ravens. That was a terrific result, and I mean, for Fire, what a hell! I mean, that's a hell of a debut.
And right from the get-go, they had an understanding of how they wanted to play this map, which was heavy rotation, right? They gave up 42 seconds.
I mean, I think that map played pretty well. Don't lie.
They instantly had a response. They won P2 and P3. That gave them the lead, and that just never really
Lurks pretty much, dude. I don't know. That kid's good.
Yes,
Kid always
Paris
is well.
has the skill and the talent to sort of rely on breaks at times.
Maybe he just needs someone to soak the hill for him.
They're going to come in time, but not yet.
I really like BO4, yeah.
I think if you would have like swapped out any of the other guys with the way they play the game and their roles, it would have been much tougher.
Yeah, I think Ravens played really well there.
I just think this seemed pretty easy.
Win nothing with the prime for 3. Like, this whole hill, they played really well. Obviously, there was a double team kill back there, but Fire played the back, played it really well, slow as fuck, killed 1, finessed his life, drew attention over here while his teammates hit the front. They get the kills, they get in, then the teammate, and just guarantees the rest of the hill.
Yeah, and listen, it's one map. It's one map. We'll
Very,
see
very
if
good.
that can continue. Expect to see.
Yeah, I think if BO4 didn't have stim, it would have been a little better, but
not replicate what went down
it
with
was already
the
5v5,
previous
you know.
qualifier. Granted, it's a whole lot different. We're not, you had 11 matches last time through. You're going to be playing 5 this time. You have the online mini, which were mini. Minor, thank you. Minor tournament we're going to have as well, but it's a lot different. We have the amateur tournament coming up, well, the pro-am coming up. So
Zandru, thank you for the prime for 22. Welcome back, brother.
have like the room
Appreciate
for
that.
error like you did last time. Granted, they had that room for error in that qualifier.
Yeah, every match kind of means a lot here.
But
Because there's not 11 matches,
like
you know?
Last time.
Yeah,
They come out hot here and win
entire
this.
schedule, but this,
Every team.
real hard. This is a matchup you would kind of expect to win.
Yeah.
So,
well, when it's online, I guess.
Yeah, with Ravens. Yeah, they even out a little bit. But yeah, they're a little more.
Yeah, the word from home.
And Walrus, thank you for the prime for 4. Welcome back, Walrus.
Works. Hell of a debut there. We get ready for Den, Search and Destroy. The next two are, map and mode combinations that we've
Den, here we go.
Coming into this. Everything else is going to be new.
I want to see Plaza Search,
I think
bro.
we're going to see a Saki, which I'm excited about. I don't know if we'll go the whole way to a Fringe. It's been a long time since I've casted a Fringe Search and Destroy. That could be sick as well. But so far, so good. Now we get to search, and this is somewhere where gentlemen.
Map nostalgia? I don't know. Map nostalgia definitely plays a part.
That process continues.
Yeah, we're right back to
I don't know how the pros feel about
square
Gridlock
one,
HP specifically.
Your Gentlemates,
Or just older maps in general. I mean, I know that I hate clip count.
Above 50%, which, yeah, they're 2-3-5. It was
I'm
good
playing
enough
CS tonight? I don't
to
know. We'll
obviously
see.
win major one. But it was just sort of
I gotta go
like,
get to know if
yeah,
my mom at some
improving
point.
This area. And yeah, Overload got better, but Hardpoint got worse. Search just never found anything.
And that's why, you feel better about the margin of error.
I don't even know what Plaza Search looks like, bro. I don't even remember seeing it in BO2, really.
Because they're consistent across modes, because their search and destroy is good. If you have an off weekend or an off series where your hardpoint's not in a great spot, you can
All right, Den Search.
It just doesn't feel that way for
Another dojo call out. Gridlock and Den both have
it's not going to be their recipe for success.
very Asian,
unless it's Sunday,
historic buildings.
True. They're down 5-2. Yes. So let's go back to that. Yeah.
But yeah, since then, you just can't rely on
King Chuck, thank you for the prime for 3. Welcome back.
And this is a team that you talk about like map ones. Remember, they lost one map one in the first qualifier.
And there were a lot of just little mistakes throughout stage 2 where you had like these 4v2s. You would
Saki map 4.
With a snipe potentially, or someone would take an Ejo Chow. You would line up. There were just a lot of.
Oh yeah, Saki also has
they had.
Asian background too, right?
Gonna have to get rid of those.
I'm gonna play Asian.
Just 5 matches.
AAA hit here. Number 3 spots it, gets out.
Have a real tough schedule, some an easier
Gonna be a retake coming soon.
Based on what their schedule is for qualifier 4 or the matches they had back in qualifier 1. Some teams
Double closet setup. And they nade the first guy. Snipe. Okay, Dill sniping? Or did he pick that up? Probably picked it up. I was gonna say what? Then he hits backdoor. 2v3.
It's beautiful. Well, thanks for that drop. Takes the gift and suddenly.
Bomb's gonna go down B. He's gonna play late pinch. Bomb's playing for mid.
It's now Gentlemates.
Triple hit from Gentlemates to Dojo.
3 versus 2, but they're gonna have to find the kills, find the defuse. Craze spots with the info, knows where
they're gonna play mid. I kind of like this. Put them in together.
With Exceed, they have this planted to deal with from mid. Craze will take a route. And Exceed will find the angle from Statue. He's gonna have a big one-on-one, I believe.
That's an unreadable spot.
Craze able to win it. There's that
Ooh, big kill from Nep though.
Now it's all gonna be on Craze.
Good play from Craze though.
Or maybe just walk away with one off a bomb. Thought maybe he had the pick, not able to connect on the shots. Gonna double check.
If he doesn't wall bounce.
Gentlemates bring it back. Time of the defuse.
He's good. Yeah, Chuck, you're good, bro. Thank you so much, man.
But even that first chow, like there's just an initial solo chow, which you kind of.
I actually like the mid round adjustment there from
Carolina has to check
Carolina, but
18 seconds left,
if Exceed kills the guy's statue, they win the round.
Left in that 1 versus 2, and they double chow.
Because Craze got his,
just like, you
but
kind of
it's
saw
hard.
like maybe someone just a
Happy birthday, Niall.
But it's all good. You rebound.
That's a good one, brother.
Stuff from
Insanity, thank you for the tier 1.
And then they're able to work that second pick to give them the man advantage.
And I think you're gonna find like there's gonna be some spots and plays that worked really well before, but with the weapon.
Are the new overload rules active? I believe so.
There, but like, you got that spot with like a sniper and AR. It's Statue.
I believe we will see different overload today.
Up close there with the NPC, like
I believe.
he didn't have a chance. Like that didn't even
look
mates. Winnable at all. And like I feel like that's what
good round for mates.
Sub at that range, but
user numbers the whole round. Sib gets blood on the fire. Ooh.
Sib, instead of being blooded with an aid, this time able to find the opening pick. So back-to-back rounds with sniper kills for Gentlemates.
Big trade.
Lurks, though, nice one-on-one
wow.
for him,
4v3 turned into a 3v2 for Carolina.
Where an AR just gets smoked is Craze.
I know we showed slamming top window. Number 8's already behind them. Wow. Good round, man. Jordan, thank you for the T1 for 2.
And
I think the guy be cut came and killed the guy top broken for him.
Just like we get our first blood, and then we're just taking 2 individual chows as a team. We're not
very quick round. 1-1
together. And this is what sort of is.
Yeah, you get sniped top broken and then gets killed front couches.
We're not using these numbers. We're not turning into this death ball or just playing.
Good
slow,
answer.
Waiting for them to overreact. We just get pushed. All right, we push individual lanes and both lose the gunfights.
Maybe they're saving it all for
maybe.
Volkeezy, thank you for the bind for 5. Welcome back.
Maybe. It's like one of those things.
But to me, this has to just be like,
it's like Dragon Ball Z. It's like they're revving up, bro. They're powering up.
And I'm nitpicking. I am nitpicking.
I think that's fair though. Listen, the fact is they're a major champion this year.
You can nitpick more with them than, I don't know, you would Royal Ravens.
And Drizzy. Thank you for the prime for 2. Welcome back, Drizzy. Bomb inside down B. Realize there's nobody dojo. They don't waste any time. Double pinch coming. Number 6 now knows.
Have a lot of map to cover for Paris.
He's got to have an idea they're going to come back this way.
By time you were engaging, you're going to have sub 25 seconds.
Probably going to get traded, though, with the double backdoor. Levoy, thank you for the prime. Yeah, he's going to get traded, even if it gets 1.
What's this slide gonna do? And
Yeah, it doesn't get any. He's going to get the info on 2, though. Are they going to push dojo together?
So we didn't have a clear shot. LOS onto that player, but here we go. 20 seconds. You still have a shot.
Number 7 just waiting.
Praise is still
Wait, that's a 2-piece. That guy's 1 shot. Wait, what?
Plays and they're both gonna find it. Well,
13 seconds.
Defuse again. 10 seconds to go. Probably just needs 1 pick. They're on it.
Wow.
Ghosty able to win it. The headshots
Dan
come
stands his
through.
ground.
Neptune
Michigan for the
gonna
prime for
trust
2.
his guy,
I thought
Gentleman's
he was going to kill the second guy in dojo and win the round for a
push on the
team.
bomb. We're able to pull off the retake.
He had to kill that guy. That guy was 1 shot from the guy that slid front with a pistol and then 1 shot.
Fire, that's a spot where sometimes you
He had to kill that guy.
timing and you'll get 1 against the NPC. I don't know if you're getting 1, even if that was 1 player.
Yeah, like you can catch like a headshot with the M15, and it's still
it's not like unwinnable. It's just it's harder. It's harder.
He had to kill the second guy.
And yeah, it messed up the slide a little bit. You had a chance there if you were lurks. M15 though was in the hands of Ghosty, and yeah, he's gonna have that advantage. So yeah, retakes. So far, so good here for Paris.
So I guess I'm just curious if you find like this weapon chain significant out there. Like people are gonna have to kind of change up their spots and how they play situations. Like, is it?
Yeah,
I mean, it kind of seems like it to me.
No
like,
idea,
it kills
Josh.
that fast,
Some
like,
of your
close range.
angles gonna have to be a little bit different.
Yeah. You just can't really trust yourself to maybe win a close range fight with the M15 like you could before. I kind of hope it is that thing where, I don't know, in the past we kind of talked about the players that were really good close range with an AR versus sub. Like MW3, we talked about a lot with like, I don't know, Sib or Geo. Whereas that, it kind of felt like anybody could sort of this year. I don't think that's going to be the combo anymore. There are going to be a handful of AR players. That
Yeah, this.
fly
I feel like the
close.
sub is good because it's like such a natural sub.
Or I could be totally full of shit, Joe.
It's good up close. It's really, really good up close. That's how I feel like a sub should be.
Match 1. We're hanging out. We don't know. We have no idea. At least Object streams some scrims, so we have a little bit of idea.
Yeah, no, I mean,
shout out to those guys.
Honestly, mostly what I'm talking about is just watching their script.
Yeah.
It's a good fake here from Mace. I think they're all here, and they're already at B. Going to insert Dill front A for a late pinch as well. This is a good play. Bomb's going to go down. He's going to activate. Now he's got to buy time.
That's all going to be if someone's in a
You got to buy time for Dill now. As he goes, there he goes. He's far as fuck though. Just wait.
Or gonna die, but yeah,
You just have to wait.
on him. Is someone gonna turn? Are we smart enough to do this?
That's a big first blood. They turn for a second. Oh,
Yeah, the first one
he
makes it a little
reads it.
easier for somebody to pick up the flank.
Exceed
but,
gets
it's
both.
Exceed that does both. He can be the
did
absolute
not
keeper.
expect Exceed to kill the other guy.
Sight with the snipe. And you're seeing it
That
again,
was pretty
all on
crazy.
Ghosty now, 20 seconds to go.
What can Dan even do here?
4. That's the luck fella. Not
Yeah,
gonna
what?
happen.
That was
It's
crazy.
a tough one. Obviously, you're always going to trust Sib to sort of win that fight, but it's one of those things where you're just waiting on Envoy, and if you give him
That was a
another
gross
second,
2-piece, dude. He
then
gets
you're
the
just
opening kill and then
shouldering
turns,
that
picks up the pinch, and kills Dill. That was the only thing that could have won the round for Mates. I want to see that replay. That was gross.
To make that play,
Yeah,
right?
gross.
Because Exceed might continue. If he misses a shot, it might still look that way.
me see that again.
But he just kind of has that feeling. All right, now I'm going to
Look at
look the
this.
flank here.
We have casted
Wow.
a lot of
Yeah, that was
Ravens
gross.
Den Search and Destroy.
That was
And
gross.
I will say with confidence, Exceed might be the best sniper on this particular map. Like, no, he
Around that bomb site?
Bro, I swear to God, he's that bomb site. He's
That was
disgusting.
gross.
No disrespect to Dashy or Super, but no, he is whatever it is on that side, like B site. There's a confidence and swagger for Exceed there. Fire Monster map 1, still trying to find maybe the rhythm here in Search and Destroy, but you're tied up 2-2. They take all of mid, and
Damn.
now it's Sib's turn on the other end. If you heard my comments,
It's traded,
he is
though.
traded out quickly. Number still going to go the way of gentlemen.
Get traded?
Exceed can bring it back. Tree just smokes him, and so does Neptune.
Whoa.
Neptune then gets another. Blessed by a tree and blessed by that gunny Neptune with a takeover round.
Whoa.
Shout out to whoever planted that there at Treyarch. My
Let's see this,
I
losers.
think if that's not there, Exceed gets the kill.
Yeah, because I mean, you probably lose
Whoa,
some Amos
that was
there, gets a
gross.
little wobbly,
100%.
and then
That
Neptune
was
just
gross, bro.
destroys you, able to play his
Rebuild him
life
with a
up.
pistol in the
We're
head.
2-on-2.
That looked insane.
He knows that he's going to get hunted down. Well, Johnny Appleseed gives him one.
And that's probably been another situation with the NPC. Like, you're one shot, but when you catch somebody, it doesn't matter. You're getting smoked before you get a bullet out.
3-2 Mates.
3-2 now to Paris. Neptune popping a triple in that one.
He almost just sniped his teammate's head. He almost just took his head off.
Might have Sib versus Exceed on this side of it, but a little bit of a different look offensively, at least with the positioning of Envoy and how he's going to end up playing this.
And I was nitpicking earlier, but so far, like since that round, they have been much more as a unit, just trying to set up plays.
This is a big kill right here. 4-7. Neptune versus Craze. In broken when this bomb goes down.
It's just right on the other side. But Carolina's thinking maybe this is a fake back towards A. They're just trying to find info. They really
go for
have
the plant
nothing right now. And then, well, it's going to come down to this.
That's a very, very big kill. Good patience on Neptune there.
Catches one, they'll plant right after that. Now it's probably going to need to be some magic from Exceed with the sniper again if they're going to bring this back.
Oh my god, he just sends it.
Dropped, smoke, finesse, but Neptune deals with it. 5 straight out for him as he gets up to 7-2.
Just sends it on that guy. There could have been another guy front computers, but he just sends it.
Some freebies. Fire, hell of a win there.
Neptune, wait, what? Yeah, what? Neptune's moving, bro.
The guy is moving. Sib wins the sniper duel this time around, and now
He just went from front couches and fought the next guy in dojo.
What I was thinking throughout that is that
he's just running them down.
The map and just flies at him, and I'm hoping like his teammates saw the other two because there's he just flew. I'm like, oh, like what are you like? What are you doing here? You're just taking this fight. Like there might be a second or third one.
Yeah, Neptune will be gross with this new gun, dude. He's like a really like in your face type of player.
He's just like, yeah, I'm gonna take any gunfight.
And the gun's better up close, so.
I'm guessing Sib and Exceed probably exchanged some peeks there with snipes. Yeah.
4-2.
After a little bit of a shaky start. Gentlemates now in control. Fire does get on the board, but won't matter in the losing
At least Fire
round.
got his first there.
We haven't seen a whole lot of action over towards A, but it looks like this is the time we might. Getting pushed up, hold an angle. It's going to be Neptune. He finds another blood. Damage into a second, but Lurks able to snap and at least trade one. The Ravens
I play against Neptune and Halo ever? Not really.
Exceed out towards mid. He's going to lurk underneath the eyes of Sib. Exceed could get through and catch one. We got Lurks alive. Lurks is still alive there. Somehow he's able to stay up, but Exceed gets here in time. Maybe he can catch one, but now it's going to be all on him 1 versus 3 with the big stick.
Yeah, maybe if he doesn't have the sniper, but he's just thinking there's someone deep all the way back pillars watching this, and while he's going to fly out.
Shuffle Jack, thank you for the time. Welcome back, bro. Happy 3-year. Shuffle Jack.
Yeah, they just did not think Neptune has gotten as forward as he did. Back-to-back first bloods for him. As his streak continues, yeah, what's he up to? 6 or 7?
Well, he died.
Yeah, that's right. When he flew back, when you said, how did he get there? Yeah. Totally blacked out that he died. But he has been taken over in these last couple, especially early. Dan Ghosty. Well, back and forth with Sib as they get ready for this one. Try to close it out here, 6-2, and tie up the series. Brush off a
good answer from Mate so far. 5-2 lead. Another snipe. Yeah, Fire having a pretty unlucky search.
Well, he had a great debut. Not the best map too, but it takes some time to get rolling in search with the team. Exceed though will bring it back.
All right, 3v2 for Mates. Oh my god. Ghost just got turned on, bro.
On display. Well, it's also just the movement, right? You should see the difference. I don't think you're moving like that with the Dravik. You're a little bit quicker in the slides. And what you can see Sib's face.
Isn't he just laughing?
Sib are gonna be in the team chats. Like, are we sure we want to use this gun? This shit is insane.
Seems like a sub. I like it though. You're moving.
They are cooking. Well, you just miss a couple of bullets, and they are gonna make you pay. As we see this from
right there.
POV. I mean, this is just an off-angle.
Similar to Neptune did on the other end, yeah.
Yeah, but you just see the slide.
Adios.
Jesus.
Yeah, nice. Headshot. See ya.
I mean, Dan probably should have got that kill still. He missed some bullets, but like, yeah, I know. But he's mind blown. I'm telling you, I was watching shots. These POV, I was crying, dude. He was mind blown every 30 seconds. It was killing me, dude.
Dude, if Dante did that to me, I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Like, chill, it wasn't even that insane. The fuck? No, I'm not doing your little 2-finger fucking high five right now. No.
Already won 1.
The fuck? Wasn't that insane?
Where's Neptune?
Relax.
Is he in between the blocks outside the hut? Yeah, okay.
Looks like
relax, bro.
And like, Lurks might have technically like saw him there, but like, you're not gonna spot him when you're jumping like that. So he'll hang tight.
Carolina has to go if they want to win this.
Maybe he's trying to group up and catch somebody they're hoping that might have been pushing through, because Gentlemates have tried that a couple of times and nobody's gonna be there.
Just gonna leave Neptune. Hopefully he can make the play here. And while he's done it in the previous round, a little bit of a different
check
spot,
this?
though.
Might get traded.
From both of our teams. How does this play out?
Oh no.
I just defuse it.
Good play, Nap. Good play, bro.
Neptune, the playmaker, 11 and 6 out of him. Everything now on fire.
That was a good play from Nap.
Not gonna happen.
Takeover map for Neptune there. 1-1 series. Good news though. That means we are going to see Saki HP be played in that floor.
Kind of their bread and butter. They've been going to Den Search all year.
Good play.
Not going to be able to get it done there, but yeah, I mean, Neptune making plays like that, make it easy for them.
Yeah, I think the key thing is like for Paris, where their retakes right on defense over towards that B site were fantastic. Carolina,
The ninja defuse,
match.
imagine. 11 and 6 from Nep.
Game mode, it's just going to take a little bit of
Yeah,
time.
2-9 from Fire. Pretty slow start.
Same page. Fire also
Playing
got
Search in the
sighted
league for the first time. It's probably a little
deaths.
harder than Challenger stuff, you know.
Yeah, Sib, probably all 3. Sib had 4 kills and 3 first blood.
Yeah, probably all 3 of those.
Yeah.
So
Might have been.
guys, like, all right, welcome to
Got ourselves a series, boys.
Here's the sniper.
Maybe sniper spot's a little bit different than he's used to dealing with the challengers, but the fact is Sib is going to take some aggressive angles. And
Yeah, no, we're back on Den for map 3, but we got Saki map 4, and then we have a fucking fringe game 5. I wanted to go 5.
This is where Ravens have been solid. Their overload since Exceed came in, improved massively.
Slushy, thank you for the tier 1, brother. Welcome back.
Stages now with him, but he has been great for them. And then this is where we saw big improvements for Gentleman's last qualifier as well.
Yeah, and we're back to Den, right? Maps always go on these shifts. Early stage 2, it was a ton of Den, and then we saw it by the major.
Yeah, Fire was on. Fire was in the league when last time I was in the league in Cold War.
So yeah, back to Den we go.
He was on Paris Legion in Cold War.
Tied up 1-1, not maybe how we expected it to go.
I don't really drink either, Mix.
Expertise is coming into it.
In a world without gaming, what would I be doing? I'd be a veterinarian or a therapist. Probably a therapist.
First series of qualifier 3. We'll be back after the break.
Like a low-key, like black market therapist. That probably wouldn't work, actually. I just want to go to school for it.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this
You're a
season's
therapist,
grand finale
actually?
in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access.
I could be a therapist, Sean.
Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
Pretty sure all you have to do as a therapist is say, how does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? Alright. Then you just prescribe them with drugs. Sounds pretty easy. Thank you, Elliot. Thank you. That guy's a therapist and he's asking my therapist skills chat. That has to mean something. Who's all playing today? We got this match and then we got LAT versus Miami. Abizi versus Rancor. Weird lore there.
Welcome back to the CDL.
Roger, thank you for the 205, bro. Welcome back. And Small Timer, thank you for the prime. Bro, if I was a therapist, I would just be saying, dude, that's so AIDS.
Listen.
Everything that they're saying, I'm like, dude, that sounds so AIDS.
It's Mother's Day, all right? Call your moms, all right? And maybe I'll call them too.
Like, what?
Two in the mix, Nero's gonna get
Sleepy, thank you for the 201, brother. Welcome back, Sleepy. And Mason, thank you for the 245.
Oh, hold on, they're actually making plays.
Wait, there's only one guy. Wait, they got it.
Bro,
What the f? What are they? What the f is Carolina doing?
Bro.
He's in our soul.
I went left. Pinch left. Yeah, this one deep.
I'm waiting for I'll try. Nice. Go. For the game. Boom.
I want to see the new Overload stuff.
Exposure.
8-0.
One tractor for sure, okay? Oh, bomb, one shot. Heard you. Bomb dead. Nice, good job. Bomb dead. Bomb, one shot. One banger. Nice.
More square. Drop on bomb.
Give me a sec. One shot dead. Nice. Last guy broken.
Branding. I'm gonna hop.
He's still broken.
Broken weak on you guys.
Nice.
Is everyone
Go A. Yo, next time go A, guys. Yeah, they're gonna get wallbang there. Yeah,
That was a pretty insane wallbang. I remember seeing that.
Hello and welcome back. We're getting ready. We're ramping up for Major 3. Tickets still on sale. We're headed to Atlanta. DreamHack Atlanta should be a blast. Hoping it's a fraction of what we just had at Birmingham. It's gonna be hard to, I feel like, match what it was insane to be back in the UK.
Yeah, I mean Atlanta is going to be in this sort of sandwich between both of our international events. That's
good licks.
The craziest we've ever had. So
And
we'll
Eric,
see.
thank you for the prime for
Yeah,
4.
yeah, we'll see you
Welcome
there.
back, Eric.
All right. Well, now so far, exactly as we predicted, both teams have won the opposition's pick. Not how we thought it would go, but now we get ready for the map 3. This will, with Team B going to Ravens, this will be their pick here on the Den. Overload has been solid for them. It's been about the improvements for Gentlemates in this mode as well. This should be, I feel like, maybe the best map between these teams.
Yeah, that Major 4, that shit's gonna be
I hope so.
insane.
Yeah, it seems like both our teams locked in and warmed up. We're locked in and warmed up.
Maybe I'm just saying that
So
because
many
map
people
1 was a
probably going to
blowout, map
that.
2 was a blowout. Yeah, I'm learning how to talk again. I haven't cast in 3 weeks, so I'm like, holy, I forget how to speak.
But I mean, obviously, when you have some roster changes, there's going to be maps that maybe one roster iteration was good at. We'll see if it stays strong for Fire.
Well, at least
even
Fire.
game modes.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's go, Chad. Map 3, brother.
We'll see how that
Let's go.
transitions now over to Overload.
I've always been a fan of the Black Ops games more than the MW games.
And how good
personally.
he's been in this particular mode, how he has
I like
been a
Black Ops
difference maker
stuff.
for him coming in. Some of his stats against Paris. He has been terrific.
Carolina won map 1.
We stick on Den before we get our first look at Saki officially in the rotation. Neptune had a monster map too.
Let's see if Neptune can keep that heated up here. He was getting real heated up the last game. He started aping that whole game.
When it started to heat up, seeing a rough map 1. Trying to get things going now, but it's the NPCs hitting for Ravens early.
Yeah, and this is a map where, yeah, Ravens, they kind of had a choice, this or exposure, but Paris has been, I mean, pretty much relied on exposure overload, so they're
They gotta kill him. They gotta kill him.
Been one of the
Number 3 already gets past though.
on the year, but so far it's been a strong start.
Yeah, he's not gonna
Now this
assume
1
that the guy's
versus
there.
1, but Neptune was already there.
Yeah, it's tough. You hope that break off, you're able to at least turn that into 1. Not able to happen, but now they'll try to hold any kind of counter opportunity for Paris. They're grouping this up over towards the B goal. Eyes on Craze because he's gonna be the one that will probably be your timing player to try and catch something. Not going to
Sniff
happen.
him.
He's gonna get shouldered and absolutely obliterated there from Envoy. Lurks
Good
is gonna be
push.
Envoy's obliterating everyone. It's
Still
all gonna be
finds
down to
3.
40 to make the play.
That's a
He's
cap.
only able to get 1, and
Boom.
that is a quick score for Gentlemates after early control for Ravens.
And well, yeah, I mean, Trace just gets picked first. And kind of what we
Wait,
saw
are these
with
not
it
the
is
new overload
just
rules? I thought it was
like
2-minute
this sort of
rounds.
50-yard line stagnation between both of our teams. And normally the defenders would kind of wait for the attackers so this
old
doesn't
overload.
happen. But that time, Craze, he started that domino effect. He
Oh, just the
gets
new
kicked
OT?
off.
For the rest of his team
Okay.
to chow first, right?
Or he's just gonna wait for Paris to chow, right? Like,
Okay.
Paris,
Those
they're
are that
the ones that have
engagement to
to
start
go.
is how I mean, like that other fight to start before he peaks.
They know exactly where he is, but quickly it is 2-0 for Paris.
Paris in the driver's seat.
But it's new OT rules. Gotcha.
Starting out 2-0 quickly. Let's hear the comms out for Paris Gentlemates.
Yeah, let's hear this.
There's 3 here. There's 3 here. Lurks that outer. Nice job.
2 on ball.
Right here.
I'm
going in mid.
He's
Go mid. Low side door. Dante. He's cutting spawners behind the desk.
Yeah, I hear it.
Turn around over Dante. One shot on one shot. Server's on back door.
Tree. Nice. Server desk.
I didn't even realize. I'm protecting ball. Really weak server desk.
Okay. I right. Right then.
Nice Ivor pitch. He's still server desk. He's still server desk. No, he's probably just killed. No, he went out mid. He might go top 3.
Top 3.
Have it. Sun low. Fake sun low. Dojo. I killed Dojo. Crazy and XC last 2.
I have front window.
Crazy could be pinching again. I have it.
Nice. Enter dead.
Nice. I went mid.
I'm with you.
Lurch is just chill. Lurch is chill. Deep on me. One shot. Lurch.
Yeah, I'm gonna go couch to left.
Okay. Lurch is one shot back garage. I'm coming left. 2 garage. 1v1 Dill. Short. Short blitzing lockers. Main lockers. I'll get mid cut. Go for it.
Back lockers already. Could be in. I don't know.
Back lockers. One shot Lurch. I think here. In lockers maybe. I'm ironing lockers door. Outside our mid cut.
In lockers.
Ivor door. Door left corner. Weak. Lockers. Tiles dead. Could be mid cut. Not there.
On point, Trev.
Down mid cut dead. Yo, fire weak.
Good trades.
One shot left corner. Left corner dead. Left corner.
No, I got hearts on though, bro. I need
They're gonna be short too.
Pitch P2. Already close.
Good trade.
I pitch P2.
Good.
It was gonna reset, by the way, right? No.
Hell of a stun there by Craze. Otherwise, that might be another score
out knife.
for Paris.
Good knife. Yeah, this unlocked. It's not good
You're
listening.
hoping to get something. You had a decent break off, a chance to score early. Now it's been mostly having to play from the defensive side of things. Fire looking for a pick.
Catch him flipping.
Spot Ghosty. He'll get dropped. Exceed.
Doesn't find either kill.
He's double chopped out mid.
And this has really been it. I mean, ever since like the breakoff, they just
Two.
have that offense.
Ooh, almost sticks him.
Ball's gonna wrap all the way back to Neptune's actually here. He could just go. He doesn't know what we know, so he's gonna wait for his teammates. But Exceed.
Neptune picking up right where he left off in that search, dude. 12 and 7.
Gonna be down. Now they're gonna play for it. And well, what is
Still no one's behind them though. That's why they're all looking all weird.
They're going towards
Number 2 finds him. Dies to him.
People here defensively, but the numbers will be there for Paris. They're gonna have to slow down here for a moment. Fire.
You gotta kill this one guy though. They get a cap.
Ghosty to make the play and get him behind.
Good play, Ghosty.
Ghosty able to do it, just barely able to win it. He's on 6 straight.
Play.
There's your
Good
third
patience there.
score.
Patience.
Paris dominant.
And well, Exceed just nowhere. Yeah, he's just not out of that play. He is just out of that play. Somehow lurked through mid-cut. Trying to get forward, was hoping something would happen. Instead, his teammates
having a real good bad side.
Well, Paris, they just fly on forward.
And now this is sort of the opposite of what we talked about the hard point. Like, Lurks is popping off. You're ahead on rotation constantly. You're setting him up for success, but you've been mostly having to play defense and haven't been able to get loose at all. And Lurks is in hell now. 5 and 13.
Damn, all 3.
The pace of this game, the setup of this game has been all dictated by Paris. They've had a chance to flush through a 4th here in the final 20 or so seconds. Envoy has been huge for them offensively. Found a triple to really set up
Fire
that
finds
first
2.
double score they were able to get.
Lurks having a slow map.
All 13 of his have come basically from the goal
Don't see that too
line.
often.
And you're gonna get one more stand, I think, here to get you to half.
Clem, thank you for the prime for 2.
Well, we'll see. Hold
Replay.
on. OT, 30 seconds to go.
Well, I mean, Lurks checks that corner, but didn't lose the gunfight. So now maybe off the Neptune kill, they can make something happen. I mean, worst case scenario.
10 seconds burn.
Well, we just go to halftime. You're up 3-0. So Ghosty's going to take a couple of fights. He knows he's got 12 seconds remaining. I mean, KD continues to look better and better. It's just how quickly can he get there?
Yeah, well, you have time to... No, you're not going to. I thought maybe you had time to just run through, you just fry people and get
All
in.
right, 3-0. 3-0 half.
So, great half for Paris, leading 3-0. It feels like their defensive holds were pretty much all at mid-map. they stalled out everything there. Envoy's triple kind of is what got things going to really lead to this.
They control that whole side for mates. Good defensive kills, good offensive pushes. They look really good that side.
Early. As they start out, it was like 10-3, 10-4.
And I think this is another look at sort of like the NPC. We're seeing 3 NPCs on this map. And at times you would see 3 subs, but the entire half, Sib has had one out. Just relentless pressure, but a great stat line from
3
Ghosty.
subs.
And this is what we saw.
Kind of speaks how good the gun
The
is.
end of stage 2, he got back into form. Big time. He was like the only player positive for them at the major. So he is still doing his thing.
Yeah, no, rough map 1, but not the case here. It's Lurks that really needs to unlock on the other side if Ravens are going to be able to bring this back. Side flip. They need a complete game script flip.
3 from Fire. Almost all 4. Holy fuck.
8 HP as well. Fire nearly fries everybody. You had a good break off in the first half, though.
They have good spacing here too.
Exceed's all the way up, though.
Exceed's got to get one there.
Get a stun. It's going to be a 1 versus 1 for now for this point. And while Envoy gets here, Exceed's just going to find a kill. You would hope.
Dolphin diving around.
Doesn't happen. Defense strong.
It's another 3.
Damn, even with a 3-piece, they don't get that cap. Exceed had to just get one install a little longer. Had to.
Back-to-back scores quickly.
Lurch finds 2, Lurch finds 3. All right, let's see. Here, same position again. Exceed, get 1.
Yeah, triple for
He misses the first guy.
off the break, a triple
Kind of slows it down a little bit.
and here they come, soaring
There he
on
goes.
forward.
Just a nade, though. A nade
Oh my
stops
God,
it.
that's
Wow, the
Where's
nade.
The carrier
Good nade from
gets
Dante.
picked by Sib's nade. And again,
Take the ball and just run it. Wait.
The defense just too strong. Can he get through? Craig
Ooh.
trying to go. Can't
Good try.
cross the gap.
More good defensive
They're
kills.
just getting edged there towards the goal line. Can't get in. Yeah, I mean,
What's up?
depending on the situation,
Awkward thing for the prime.
but not right here for Carolina.
They're getting
Royal
what?
Ravens is, yeah, just defense. The clutch plays have been unbelievable for Gentlemates throughout this map. They continue to hold. Now trying to turn some defense into offense.
Maven's been getting loose, bro.
3-on-3. Sorry, kind of a 4-on-3.
He's been getting loose,
pressure
bro.
because Exceed is out of the plate for now. Craze wins a big one mid-map. Exceed now backing up to help, but his team has done
Lurch finds all 3 again.
Lurks. I mean, he's already found what, like 10 kills in this half. Or whatever.
Yeah, he was 6 and 15.
Yeah. Let's say he did not have many in that.
He's had a couple of triples already.
Another opportunity for Ravens. But
When's
can
that?
they actually score? Sib with NBC in hand for the most part, as you said, not having a crazy map, but he has a big plays defensively.
Well, it just feels like they're playing as a unit. Like when they're all sliding, I mean, there is 3 subs flying at you, and then yeah, Dosey just in the back.
Okay.
So it's just this pace. From the
They look real good in
get-go
this map, dude.
that you were
There's
getting
really
from
like
Gentleman's.
been a couple openings for Carolina, but just good defensive plays out of mates. Carolina could have very well had 2 caps, but
He's keeping 2 players honest out. Maybe he has some help coming. On the other side, though, you might get shut down. Your EMP carrier is going to get dropped. A little 2-on-2 around EMP. We'll see how this one plays out. Down to a 1 versus 1. Envoy getting damage in. EMP probably getting close to a reset.
Well, that's another look at. Well, I think the drop rate, it was a slower, obviously, fire rate, but you also had 36 in the clip. It just felt like you could get 3, 4.
You're getting like 2 in reloading.
Yeah, 2 in reloading. So Envoy, he's like, all right, I got like 4 bullets. Probably not gonna be a kill. I'm just gonna rely on
he
this
just sends it
pistol.
while one shot. Like, holy fuck.
That's why he continues
He
to go
doesn't
for
care
that.
at all.
You get a lot more too, depending on the situation, but yeah. Seems more often than not that's the case. Another chance.
All right, another opening here.
Finally get one in.
More defensive
Neptune
kills.
says, no, sir.
Holy shit, he's moving,
Fire
dude.
not really with the angle to help. At least get the score through. He'll stall out any kind of counter.
Not much time left. Minute and 50.
Pressure is on, and Lurks is trying to make things happen by himself in the back line, but he's been spotted. 2 heads turning to deal with him. Exceed trying to help him out. A 1-on-1 here towards the point for a second, but Exceed's so weak, I'm not sure he can do much.
Hey, now he's gonna reset, so maybe that gives you an opportunity, but guess what? Sib is behind you, and you've just been stagnant. Like, it feels like you've had 1 or 2 players in
Yeah,
good
dude.
spots.
Nep just sends it, bro.
But then the other 2 are across the
Does
map.
not
They
care.
get caught off a spawn, so you really haven't had a good
Just
look
runs
at this
at you.
if you are Ravens. Like,
Lurks
you
finds
had your
2.
players in the positions you want to
He's
score
behind
right
you.
there, but instead
It's a good
now
wrap from
Harris
mates, bro.
on the
They're just a little
counter.
too ahead right now, bro. That's another
Well,
cap.
Neptune, he's gonna cut them off, spawn them deep. It is down to a C, but he's gonna be too late.
It's 4-0, and you're getting outslayed by like
Are there
5,
8 NPCs out right
6.
now?
Like,
8
not that
NPCs?
crazy. Like, they're not getting choked.
No, there's an
in the
AR.
second
Fire's
part.
got
We just
one.
saw I guess
think there's
Keegan
7.
fights the big ones for scores. Well, going Paris's way. Their defense has just been too strong, and now, I mean, you're basically out of this, barring some sort of relay miracle.
Our Ford's already here.
Yeah.
That's a cap.
Simply too
Not enough
good
time yet, though.
defensively. Finally,
Not enough time
scored
left.
for Ravens.
35 left.
And this guy,
Fortunately, it's not what it matters.
what a map out of Dan Dosey. 28 and 18 right now. Plus, he has 2 scores on the board.
Yeah, 7 subs is pretty nuts. Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, getting you up to 1
For
again.
sure.
Very similar to the series that we've seen from them at Major 2. Losing that first hard point, but controlling the series after that.
And this is one where I think for Sib, the stat line doesn't really tell the story. I mean, whether it was the nade that picked up the EMP carrier, whether it was, I think 2 times he shot an EMP carrier in the back to stall out a push. Had the stat line maybe a little bit here late, but
yeah, it was worse, but it didn't matter. Yeah, like you just tell that.
yeah, the kills that mattered. He had several kills that mattered.
He's running that 3rd NPC, and
Why is there OT now? It should have ended.
Extra time, and there we go.
That was
Had
an
some
issue.
changes to the mode the last couple of weeks, trying to figure
That
out
wasn't
what
supposed to
we
happen.
wanted
It wasn't
play,
supposed to be OT there.
Right, sometimes bugs happen.
2-1 mates, man.
A great win though for Paris. Up to
Better than 7
1-0
ARs?
after a
Sure.
shaky
Yeah,
start.
sure. I don't know. Fuck it. Something new at least.
In that gridlock.
Yeah, and to be fair, Scar has been a very AR heavy map the whole year.
He was one for Sophic. I think they beat up like 250, 249. It was like a crazy little clutch ending. But honestly,
The
I
whole
remember
year.
watching like Shotzi wasn't sure where someone was going to spawn. People were still kind of figuring stuff out. Oh boy, went clutch.
Saki HP coming up though. If Carolina wins Saki HP, we can go on to Fringe SND Game 5, bro. That'd be lit.
Otherwise, we are going the distance. Granted, they were able to win that map 2-6-2. But
That would be lit.
a look at the stack column.
And this is
Okay, so I take it back even
Carolina's
more,
map
because
pick, so maybe they're good at
He
it.
led the way in damage as well, so a great
Game
map.
1
you were
was
lying in terms of like overall slaying.
mates
no,
map
it was
pick,
pretty
so.
close.
End up being around 5. But I mean, there were just so many opportunities where
Yeah, the general pace of the game looks way faster with NPC.
Carolina are very
They look
much
like they're
in this
moving,
map.
dude.
Even like that, Nate, sometimes.
But you kind of have to. If the gun is get up close, you kind of have to close space whenever you can, you know? So it's better to play faster.
Right to start the second half.
Even more so than it was with the Dravak. Dravak was always good to get space. Getting space in general is very good, but kind of need to now with the new sub.
have the stat in front of me for like if you win the break off in like a pretty convincing fashion, how often it turns into either an immediate score or a score within the first like 60 seconds. The fact that neither time they were able to capitalize.
Yeah, I think the second half.
Yeah,
more than the
people
first
look like they're
because it
fucking
felt like
moving right now with that shit.
Yeah, you had a clean
Moving,
you had 3
bro.
players on the map. The first
Well, I
half,
guess Fire died after a triple, but yeah.
it was only like 1 player that was pushed up a 1-up ball, so it's a little bit tougher. But yeah, we talked about that a lot at the major.
Well, I guess it's just even that first half though, like you technically won it,
Show me where it spits. Thank you for the prime, bro.
So, like,
That's
it
insane.
could have been a
Man.
whole hell of a lot better
Thank you,
than
brother.
that, at least. You're hoping you at least keep some.
Yeah, I don't like the fucking iron sights.
BMP possession.
Am I the only one? I don't like the iron sights in that shot. On the NPC?
Ghosty in his bag, and that one, Sib scratching his head, but he was shooting. And Lurks, who was having a party in that map 1, not able to enjoy it quite as much in the second respawn of our best of 5. This is how it has gone so far. Now the closeout game will go to Saki, and while we wait for this, let's talk a little bit about Saki. What are your opening thoughts here? Just kind of seeing it now get into the rotation.
Yeah, I mean, another one where there's going to be some big money hills. I think for me, you're probably looking at 2 and 3, right? Like the Bridge Warehouse at P2, and then
You get used to it? Maybe that's true.
Yeah,
I haven't used it.
It's a tough one to break because not only it's just such a large hill, so there's a lot of positions to check. And I think our teams will figure it out sooner or later.
It makes it more difficult to nade, more stuff to check.
Yeah, and I'm just kind of looking at map 1. Like maybe Carolina's put a lot of sort of time in with their hardpoint on these newer maps, thinking this is where we should take advantage of this.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It just looks a little different.
Well, I mean, I think all teams are thinking that, but especially if you're, like, I don't know, middle of the pack, trying to elevate your game.
The hill time record. You set the hill time record today.
Hill time record. It's fire in that map 1. Put up, what, 2 minutes, 52 seconds in that. Unbelievable start out of him. Hasn't been able to have the same impact over maps 2 and 3, but a solid
In his
one
first
there.
hard point, he sets the record for hill time. It's pretty nuts.
Now, if it just second is Nero, right? It's
That's funny.
That's like Nero was doing maybe a little bit of that, but maybe they wanted more of it.
Yeah.
Fire's like, yeah, I can do a little bit better.
Dethroned E-Sex? That's crazy.
All right, well, can they win both hardpoints here against
That's
what at
fucking
one
crazy,
time
bro.
was our best hardpoint team in the game? That seems to be a distant memory, really, for this Parish Gentlemates team, but trying to get back to that winning pedigree. Still seems work to do, but solid here in 2 and 3.
Aries, thank you for the prime 14, brother. Welcome back.
They were just so far ahead. They were so far ahead. I assume it's just one of those things where everybody else caught
And
up.
Dog, thank you for the P1 for 4. Welcome back.
We know there's some stuff, through tweets, stuff going on in their personal lives and stuff, and hopefully, been able to move past whatever was going on there and get more dialed in on finding those improvements. And we'll see. Sometimes a team in this position having some new modes, having a new maybe meta behind the weapons.
Some of you are freaks in chat.
For them, a spark plug for them. Was a little worried after that map 1, but now that dance.
Let's go, chat. First time we're gonna get a look at Saki here. Let's see.
This for me is just a map that I feel like Neptune, if he is flowing, he will be able to take over.
Well, and you can just find so much space.
How many subs are we gonna see on this map? Let's see.
You can kind of disappear. They can look for you. You can just be very annoying.
Oh, I'm sure.
With some of these rooms. So yeah, Neptune is one where he can push some spawns out and get lost.
I'll see if they can close it out.
3 subs?
Map 4. Or if Lurks.
No, I'm still dipping Grid's winning ring.
Back to frying like he did in the map 1. Pressure to him to probably match what Envoy and
Reach.
been bringing so far. Here we go. First look at Saki.
It's a beautiful map.
No, it is. No, it really is. It really is. I know that's not the most important thing, but as a caster, when you're casting it over and over and over again, I want it to look a little pretty.
This whole mid space is so like deceivingly big. It seems small when you go into the room, but then it's like actually so much bigger than you think.
Give me a little color. Into this P1 as both teams kind of vying for control here at the bar.
Overweight. Thank you for the gift sub, brother.
Craze is going to catch both. You just put them down.
Craze finds 3 in the hill.
Earn any time yet, but finally. Raven stacking up behind the triple.
And they did the map flip, right? They want that P2 side. We're going to head towards that top right. So similar to Gridlock. Well, they're getting the time, but they were also able to flip the map and cash in on this P2.
And Mr. Knife, you think of the prime.
Playing a little bit safe. 4-1 start for him. Immediate pressure, though. Going to be here for Gentlemates. Well, Craze will spawn out, so he's going to be the one
flute that guy.
Lines, just trying to pick this up.
From what I've seen in scrims, this map looks like you need to rotate the hills early, dude. Like, these hills seem so hard to break. I think it's going to get full 60'd. No troll. He spawns so fucking far. If he finds number 3 in the back here, finds 1, he's getting double teamed in the back. Pinch. But the help is here, though.
But that immediate pressure dealt with so well by Exceed. We'll get right back over to his POV. Neptune is one with a rock. Well, he has been since the release of this game, if you think back to Exposure.
All right, that was a good break. Don't get full 60. That was a good break. Wait for the back really well together there.
20 seconds remaining here.
Well, it seems like if you get past sort of that back right alley, that's when you block those spawns. That's when they start to flip, and that's what happened. You found the early kills, and now you're trying to get pushed out towards this P3.
Another opportunity here for Ravens to capitalize.
What the fuck? There's an elevator there?
You deal with the point man and Neptune. New hardpoint popping in 3. Really far forward will be Craze. Anything he finds will just stagger this a little bit. He is able to at least get one. Next guy that needs to get one for you is going to be Lurks. He's got a couple angles that he is trying to watch.
Nature playing good. They're playing good. They lost map 1, but they had a good answer map 2 and 3.
Against Neptune.
I mean, he's the guy just trying to figure out where is this push coming from, and he's not seeing anything down low. So he's like, hey guys, like watch this bridge, watch catwalk. It's got to be coming from here. Well, he's gonna find the first 3 players in that.
Good job getting 1 second alive as well.
Find those kills, and now he is just taking his time. But Sid just walks right on up, and he's able to break this for a little bit.
See how long that break actually lasts. But I think that Lurks POV there was kind of showing what you were
They
talking
spawn deep rocks here.
You can get lost. You can.
Mates hit the back spawn. They're gonna get the final 20 probably.
Very quickly. A lot of different corners you can work as he was bouncing back and
forth. Final 20.
Yeah, but you are able
One to the rock hill.
Looks like you just didn't block if you were Ravens, so you're gonna find some of this scrap time and stay in the game.
It's kind of similar to what we saw in the last hardpoint, honestly. Got a little mixy around the midway point. And it's keeping
Ooh, that was clean.
In the game with some
that was
scrappy
clean.
hardpoint. We're heading out to, well, Exceed's area of the map where he went nuts earlier over at Rock. As he'll get back into his position. We'll see if this could be a solid one for Ravens.
You can take so much space in these hills too, dude. It's like a more traditional HP map.
Instead of getting a little bit closer to splitting the time, but the fact is they haven't really been splitting. They've been taking like a
the spawns come in. Mate's playing really, really well for spawns. They just completely broke the spawns here.
Going the whole way around. That's going to turn multiple heads. It should open up the front of the hardpoint for Royal Ravens to get back in.
And that was massive.
But he buys time in the back, and then they flood the front.
Kill away on the Craze from really having total map control. But then, as you said, like he gets a kill, someone else spawns up and guns another one. So the last 2 had to turn to deal with Craze. But here we are at the spawns.
And Ghosty 14 and 5.
To have himself a hot series after that map 1, 14 and 5.
He's been looking good since that map 1.
Right around 25 to 30 seconds.
Had a pretty slow map 1, but
that's the bread and butter right now for Parish Gentlemates. We'll see if they can flip this.
Pretty much tie game here.
Both fronts here eventually. They can get a nice
on to the P5.
Next. That's where they're gonna have their best opportunity to look at a lead. But kills from Craze and Exceed kind of slowing down that story for now. As Fire wins a 1-on-1 towards Nil.
Yeah, just trying to hit this Hellstorm. You see, well, he's gonna
big
lose
kill.
that gunfight.
Big kill.
Yeah, no, I think you saw his
How do you break this?
expression as well.
Gets NPC.
Just straight bang out, I would believe.
See if they can mount another break. They've had to come up with
a good nade kill, take numbers with it, and they just send it to the hill.
You see the spawn is coming in now for 2 Ravens players. On the way over to chow the corner, he's able to get
Good
both.
from
It's
Dell.
going to be time now.
Now they're staggered.
Your earliest break you've been able to get now for Paris.
Yeah, can they hold on? See how Carolina opt to break this. They're sending the first player all the way through. That's going to be Trays, but Sib's locking that down with the AR. There are some incredible headies in this position, but Lurk's doing a good job. He whips out another M15.
Lurk finds 2 in the front.
Double. Now that he's had to deal with Neptune.
But Neptune finds 2 back.
Deal with them. It takes the third. That's to give Paris the scrap time.
But
Neptune looks good with this
The
inside.
break coming a little bit earlier. I feel like with the late breaks previously, with like 25 seconds or so remaining, Ravens were like, okay, let's just rotate. This time they were like, okay, we kind of have to attack this again. And now we're looking at a tie game, 106-106.
My voice crack?
The breaks have been there for Paris. That was just the biggest.
18-7 from Dan.
Really hold on and lock it down. Now we get back into mid-map.
All right, first set of HP's done. Let's see.
And we'll see if this plays out similar to the first set of rotations.
Carolina have done a good job since the start, as you said. They're trying to go for that P5 one more time. I think they're just kind of playing for mid-map control since P.
True, a little different,
right through here.
I figure part of it was also, I mean, that break was over 40 seconds left, too, so a little different than the previous ones, but
so far, so good here.
You also are kind of fighting over what you want to control anyway, right? But yeah, another nice P1 from Royal Ravens, and they're going to bust through the back and get a flip similar to like they were able to do the first time through. And that's at the back of Lurks and Exceed. And remember, in transition, this is where Exceed kind of got set up in the same position he is now, near the rocks, bottom right, and just went wild to shut this down. It's going to be
all right, they have rotation. Where's that guy spawn? Does he spawn out?
Not going to be an AR in hand.
Nope, spawns here. They're both going to spawn here, maybe. Dude, look where he just spawned. Bro, he just spawned over here. Oh my god. You cannot die there. He spawned far as shit. Wow.
But Neptune, he's able to make plays.
Wow.
He's able to make plays, finds the double, buys enough time for his teammates to get here.
The fact that awkward timing where he chest bumps somebody turns into him getting 2 and, well, maybe a whole hell of a lot of time. You're back within 20 now. And Neptune doesn't even walk away with that kill. It's
Last
going
guy
to be
side
Ghosty that comes away with it, but the fact is the team shot
it helps him his team. Neptune's going crazy in this hill.
3 in a row for Ghosty, 4 in a row for Neptune. Maybe a lead change going to be looming.
And this is what I mean with P2 and P3.
He heard you. He dropped a nade.
You don't necessarily have those close spawns. You can just sort of win these fights from inside.
And yes,
Jesus, dude.
Play, but
just due to the size of the hard point.
Yeah, I mean, he has so much finesse in here. They have not been able to find him. Hellstorm in his back pocket, and now they also control the next hill.
And finally, are enjoying a lead, and this is the back-to-back you were hoping to finally find for Paris to turn the game-long deficit into an advantage. No streak needed yet. They'll be in control. And kind of like we saw Lurks trying to find finesse spots and angles to find picks, it'll be on players like a Neptune and Envoy to try and do the same.
No way.
And, well, it's a very quick break there for Ravens. Things fall apart just as we're telling the story of the run for Paris.
Yeah, I mean, just weren't able to find where that push was coming from, but you're fighting on back.
And Ghost, 27-13, 28-13. May take the lead off of it, too. Almost 30 now for Dan.
Just brace back at fourth. Fire, while doing his thing again in the hill department.
No, Optic plays on Sunday versus C9, bro. They don't play today.
15 remaining, you'll be up about 40 if you get the rest of this time. A much better second set of rotations so far.
Yeah, Dan's having a great map.
Ravens now have to
Funnel behind you at old.
They get trolled for so
Now they just hit the go button. Number 2 plays for him. Number 2 wins it. We'll probably spawn it new though. It's probably a good death, low-key. Streak comes in.
Just tucked out the window. Streak gonna be coming in. You'll see the wide arrow.
Number 1's watching over him, so he can't get jumped in on.
First, it looked like they were gonna maybe just play. They knew they had one off a spawn, maybe just go for that push, but they want to put this game away. Well, this is gonna be a map where these things are gonna be deadly, P4 and P5. Wide open. You go 1 for 1.
Wow.
Yeah, they're outside, so you're gonna force them into tough positions.
He's getting turnt right now.
Double after that, so Neptune do whatever he wants.
Yeah, 1 for 1, but I think Alva got a kill right.
Probably game.
Streak too, so he had a little. Well, he didn't get
killed
the streak, yes, but it set them up for a good.
Dan's close to a streak.
Good spot. Ghosty though, 30 and 13. This is like that. Bro, remember that gridlock he had? Or not the gridlock. Sorry, that I think he had versus Thieves or something where he was like quadruple positive the entire time. Ghosty, after a slow map 1, has just been frying, and they are 35 points away from closing out this series.
Yeah, you might be telling M15 players we're all right.
Yeah, we're just fine, guys. Settle down. We're gonna get joked every now and then, but we still have a. Okay, well, that might be the stun too, but that didn't help. That did not help the argument. That was insane to have that kill come in as we're chatting through things. Ravens though in the hard point, 50 seconds remaining.
Neptune just flies at him, gets 2.
He wants 26 and 19. Keeps opening up these.
This hill seems fucking mixy. So mixy.
Ravens now to break. Fire needs a win on 1-on-1. He's able to do that. Lurks is going to find a double as well, and they will be in. Now, can they hold this? 30 seconds to go. And they've been pretty solid at the P1.
They've been solid at the P1, but in terms of holding on this map, they really haven't been. It's been behind the brakes of Gentleman's that they have found success on this map. Well, they're going to do it again. Yeah, it just feels like maybe a little bit more chaotic early on.
This hill seems so mixy, dude. Gonna be 10 points away from winning here after this.
Team's still figuring it out, and that's going to allow Paris to be 10 points away.
Ghosty's been on his 30 for a minute. Neptune just joins him.
Dude, Neptune moving, bro. Get the 30 as well now.
You've got to be perfect if you are the Royal Ravens.
Dude, he's moving.
But Sib is picking you
he hears that guy for sure. Dante finds 3 though.
Shuts him down. Everybody dead.
Need 5 seconds.
The hard point, 5 seconds for the dub. Sib goes wild late.
3-1 mates, guys. 3-1 mates. Called an upset, didn't happen.
But same with Major.
Dan Ghost standing up, letting him know.
3-1s all year between these
3-1 for mates.
Very similar.
Good series for them. Benja, thank you for the Prime, brother. Welcome back for 14. Keeps cams off.
And again, maybe Paris relied on a couple of breaks that just never happened. Where the breaks on this map,
pretty typical stuff.
Felt that way, right? Like
that was a good series. It was a good series. Saki looks good, man. Saki looked hard. Looked hard if you're gonna rotate early, but Mates did a really good job of rotating well once they didn't have rotation. They did a good job playing for the back together on pretty much every one of those hills. 35 and 16 from Dan there. From Neptune right behind him, 31 and 20. Really good series from them too. Yeah, because he didn't have a good map there. That's probably why. Pretty good debut for Fire there, low key.
And on the other side of it, I mean, got beat up a little bit there.
Yeah, I mean, you just got slayed. I think this is kind of like what was missing at times from Paris last stage. Like, you just didn't have your superstars be superstars. Like, maybe one player was doing it, but now it seems we're getting multiple back on track. Yeah, no. Like, you're just seeing individual talent knock some teams down.
Yeah, I was thinking the mates or that Carolina was gonna win that, especially after the game one, dude. And then they just get 3-1. I don't know. Good answer from mates. Mates start off the stage 3 hot.
One step for Paris, one series win.
Real hot. 1-0.
Well, big now since you're only playing
1-0.
11 in the last qualifier. Yeah, legit. I mean, this is how they wanted to start it, right? Sort of get away from stage 2, and it's woes.
I feel like you're gonna be, if you win 3 matches, you're probably in a good spot to get in winners. Maybe 4 matches, 5 matches, you're definitely guaranteed.
Before we get into our second series, Das talks through it.
We'll find out. Being it's a long way away, but we'll see.
They dominate 250 to 138 in the first game, and then it's Paris taking over control. Let's start with the positives, though. In Fire's first emergence into the CDL this season, what do we think of his initial performance? Gridlock, the man looked out. He got the first pick on Dan, and then after that, kind of unraveled.
We got a BZ versus Rancor next.
We always want when a new player gets
LAT versus
like,
Miami.
What are you gonna do? And he thankfully delivered. Unfortunately, you're going up against Paris Gentlemates. They got a little warm in their search and destroy. You can tell that they put so much work in that in the past 2 weeks. That was a real big pain point for them. So I think it was a great performance out of Fire. To what you said.
Yeah, probably no listening to this match.
Probably no listening.
On
the flip side, though, Paris Gentlemates great to put themselves back to the scene.
I was going to say on this map, though, it was Exceed and Fire. Both of the AR shut down by Paris Gentlemates.
That would be hilarious. They just don't do one.
Taken over. What happened to Carolina on this map?
Yeah, this one, got a little bit more hectic than the gridlock that we had. There were a lot of breaks, especially on the P3. We rotate there.
I wonder if they even talk about it.
Ended up getting in. It's kind of a volley back and forth. But
Did I predict any weird resurgences?
Where Paris
I don't know.
sort of took control of this was the
I thought Carolina was going to win that and have a weird resurgence, but
in the back actually finding
I
a
was
ton
wrong.
of kills. He secures the spawns for his team, but Neptune was in the hill.
What are they listening to? His mic is just muzzled. Can't actually be listening to anymore.
And they end up, if you're Carolina, fighting that to the very end where there's 5 seconds left, which allowed Gentlemates to get to P3, pick up even more time, and just kind of extend this lead in this game that was kind of breaks back and forth.
Too focused on a retake?
Yeah, I mean, they closed
Yeah,
it
Chad,
up.
we got
You
Thieves
just
versus
go
Miami
back,
next.
You're thinking, okay, let's get control of this because we're going to be spawning out next anyway, right? It's hard to kind of commit to that
Thieves,
cross-map
Miami.
rotation, and it ends up just getting away from you if you're Carolina.
Who do you guys think wins this? I think Thieves win this.
We thought it was like,
I do.
Paris remembered the NPC was a gun. It didn't feel like in that first map they realized the absolute shotgun they had in their hands. On the flip side, Fire and Lurks are just having their lives.
Yeah.
Neptune gets
Thieves
a crazy kill in
comfortably.
that search and destroy. And
I mean, are we forgetting that Miami went with second seed last stage?
More out of that, out of the SMG duo.
I love that you brought up Travis. Sorry, this is my segue into our scuff play of the game. It is Travis doing what Neptune does best. It is lighting you up from the front, from the
Neptune
side,
really did
from
start taking
behind.
over in that series. And then Dan helped him as well.
Name was, why is it so tough to play against this guy, especially with the new NPC in his hand?
Yeah, I mean, well, one, he's just ripping, and especially in search and destroy, if you can get to your spot, right, and you can get to your corner, like we saw when they go to try to plant. When they get close and close the distance, it is a guaranteed first kill. And if you know where the next guy is, you could pop that 2-piece when you're as good as Neptune is. So
How's Rancor's English? Good. I played rank play with Rancor and Trix, and both of them can speak very good English.
Neptune can be when he feels confident. Like, I feel like he's one of those players that once he kind of gets something that invigorates it in himself in the middle of these games, it's really difficult to shut him down, and it really allows him to get comfortable and show us the Major 1 Paris Gentlemates that we were used to.
Get your questions ready for Neptune, who'll be joining us here on the show in the Monster Winner
Neptune
Spotlight
interview
in just a moment. First, though, this is number 3 versus number 9 out of our 12 teams. Did it go as expected? You called it 3-1.
Yeah, I mean, kind of did go as expected, right? Carolina, I expect them to have kind of a boost in hardpoint, exactly what we saw. But in the end, the search and destroy, how much better that Gentlemates got at it. 7 first bloods, like, they're going to run away with these series if they're winning those.
Allie, out of 10, what do you score them today?
Who, Paris Gentlemates? I give them a
JT, thank you for the team over 2, bro. Welcome back, JT.
Neptune is in our Monster Winner Spotlight.
Sure, the Neptune interview.
Nameless just gave you a 9 Neptune. Travis, how do you feel about your performance as a team?
I feel like our performance as a team, I feel like we're starting to find that flow we had at Major 1. And honestly, I'm just going to chalk the map 1 up to it being the first map of the stage.
Valid.
I feel like in hardpoint, in scrims, we've been playing insane, and I'm really confident.
Okay.
You look ridiculous on the map, especially with the NPC in your hand. One, how are you liking this meta? And the second part of that is you guys are whipping out 3 NPCs, sometimes 4 on some of the hills.
Yep.
Talk to me about that and how the game's changing.
Yeah, I mean, the game is just changing right now because of the Dravic nerf, and I feel like a lot of ARs, they're having a hard time adapting with the new meta, which is understandable. The NPC is I mean, it's a god gun, but I definitely think like as time goes on, like people are gonna start figuring out like how to play in this meta and adjust, and we're gonna see probably more ARs out. But right now, yeah, it's just NPC.
And you guys were playing with the muzzle
Yeah.
on the AR in that one, or no?
I believe so. I think that was something Rogue Scrap said since yesterday. Yesterday he said, "Yo, I'm putting on the muzzle," and everyone else like just followed through on it.
Yeah, we
but,
are too.
Yeah, that wasn't supposed to be intended.
Here we go, Scrap.
Neptune, being one of the top, players on one of the top teams, and you know when these updates come through, y'all's opinions obviously are. It feels like they have more weight. Like you're talking about Scrap, he's top AR. He's like, I'm gonna use a muzzle. It's up to you guys if you want to put it in. With the NPC, does it feel like this game? Does the balance feel better for you guys? Does it feel maybe worse, or does it just feel like a very big change?
Honestly, I would say for our team in particular, I think we've been loving this meta.
Oh yeah.
I think me and him, we've just been blitzing and frying with this gun. So I have nothing bad to say about it. Honestly, I love this meta. Let's keep this gun in and let's keep all the attachments the same.
Final question for you, Neptune. How many compliments are you getting on the new chin hair?
Honestly, I got a shave, to be honest.
Nah, it looks good. It looks good. Keep it, my guy. You're frying with it.
All right, I appreciate that.
Thanks for being on the show. We'll catch you soon.
Good interview from Netman.
All right.
That is Neptune, our first Monster Winner Spotlight member. We have 2 more coming in this show. And do we get our first Game 5 after this?
I want to see Fringe or Plaza S&D bad, bro.
Yeah.
Bad, bro.
LA Thieves, Heritage.
Bad, bro.
Let's go Game 5. Let's go Game 5. Stay tuned to 3-match day with match 2 coming up next.
Wow, there we go, boys. Hey.
Cut Chance tickets are on sale now.
All right, so I'll be right back, guys.
Best teams lock in for
Got LAT versus Miami next.
In fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Let's find out who's built for the big save. Heretics ready to dive in.
Fights Tim.
4 and Snoopy. What's the ball? But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. It's Saints. Down a bruiser. Dominance on the grandest stage.
They watched us play Searchlight that? Oh my god, they're shit.
I got it so bad.
Oh, do they have flag?
Oh,
Oh, they got flag. The call.
Oh no, I would have did the same thing. And he's giving them some extra love in them. No.
A few moments later.
Able
to connect investigate this man right now. Investigate him.
No.
And Vancouver are going to try to take mid away. Make sure they try to collect the EMP. Do not
Oh my god.
As he closes out, and that's what he wants to do.
Okay.
Do not As he did it again. Oh. Do they keep showing it? They added it to the. Hey man. Yo, why are they showing me reacting to them showing me? You know what I mean? Like what the
That's good work.
And I'm currently reacting to that clip of me reacting to the clip of me.
That's going to be on the next one.
You know, and now they're gonna upload me reacting to the clip of me to me reacting to the clip of me. Unbelievable.
It's the Call of Duty League. We are back with the second half of the season as we are preparing for Major 3. We start our qualifiers with a banger. This one's got some beef from the main stage between Scrap and Super. And now, as we take a look at the big boards, these guys love to dish out the damage.
Oh, yeah.
How do you describe two of our best ARs?
I mean, honestly, they're pretty similar. They're really aggressive. They're going to win their ones. The biggest difference is Super with the sniper when it comes to this matchup. He's going to be the guy whipping out and getting it your first bloods, maybe even the second. The best sniper in the league. So for Scrap, they're going to have an answer on the side of LA Thieves for that.
We just saw a few of the highlights from Super in his S&D plays from the CDL TV. But let's start here with the Thieves, because with the changes in maps and, more importantly, the gun buff to the SMG players, we're starting to think...
Yeah, did I just come back and hear them say
Thieves to take over?
there's beef between Scrap and Super?
You know, asking me who I'm the most bullish on throughout this split to have a huge lead, it is the Thieves 100%. And you talk about, you know, the match that they had, they absolutely blitzed, destroyed Miami on land. It was 6-1 in the S&D. Super was a non-factor. And if you're talking about this Thieves team, Chris just mentioned it. I mean, they have, what, Exposure S&D's gone. They were 1-3.
I know they push each other, whatever, but that's kind of like old news now.
So
right?
Thieves are in a prime spot to absolutely
I thought there was other
surge
beef
up on the
developing,
leaderboard
but maybe
and
I'm
have
wrong.
an amazing split.
I have to completely agree with you. I mean, just looking at the hard points in general, their respawns were good, but a lot of the maps didn't fit their favor, and also their superstars weren't putting up superstar numbers. So now, with the NPC into the mix, you think about a BZ and Hydra, and you're like, this should take this team. This shouldn't just like wiggle the needle. This should move them back up into the top.
It's about that time Hydra starts taking over.
That's what I'm saying.
That time of the year, around springtime, Hydra's him.
Miami was dominant in our online qualifiers. Only Optic was better than basically leading up to stage 2. But when it came to LAN, they got boppity-bopped over on the Bravo stage before ever making it to the main stage. Rankle was not happy about it. The rest of the team had a little bit of stink left in the mouth. But now they bring in a 5th player, and I wonder, is there drama brewing? Real was somehow a free agent. Miami,
yeah, I don't know. This is a weird situation, dude. How are Miami going to look here? They have someone on the bench.
It was something that we
like,
saw in the past for phase when
weird.
Luka got signed on.
This is
starts
weird.
playing better. Does this give anyone a boost on Miami,
This
or
is
are we
super
heading in
weird.
the opposite direction with confidence?
1,000,000%.
Are they going to try less? Are players on Miami going to try less because they want to play with Real? I don't know. What the fuck's happening?
So you bring in Real. That puts a lot of pressure on your two SMGs and Trakes and Metals, because neither of them necessarily have been playing bad. Trakes has been in the Rookie of the Year conversation. So then you kind of auto-default to Metals, and you're like, but Metals has also been playing the best that he's really played in the past years, most comfortable he's looked. He's had his moments, but he's supposed to be like the glue of this team. You don't need more kills. Super and Rancor are putting up the damage. You do not need more kills. You need the fundamentals. So for Miami Heretics, there's
like a little
definitely
demon
pressure on both these SMGs, because Miami clearly, they're great online. They're going to be fine this stage, I think. But when we're heading into that LAN, that's when the question marks.
What's the vibe check right now, Nameless? Because I see Super smiling, Rancor looks locked, Scraps giggling in the top
Good Eddie, man.
Yeah. I can't even see Super. He's so far away from the screen. But I got to say, the one guy, you know, in this series that I'm just going to keep my eye on is Neum. I thought on the last couple matches they had, he played so good. Like,
I want to see a BZ with the NPC and Hydra.
Continue to improve throughout this split.
Where can Neum shine? He showcased you his sniper, his SMG, his main AR. And
Maps at Saki. Yo, Fringe S&D game 2, Gridlock S&D game 5. Let's go. We're going to see Fringe S&D.
Guaranteed to be seen as map number 2.
Heretics ban Gridlock HP, and they also ban Plaza Cirque.
I sure hope so. I don't know about you guys. I just like to look at this layout and be like, we have different maps in every single mode. It is beautiful. I hope we go to a game 5 in this series.
60 seconds until the game, which means you each have 20 seconds to give me your prediction. It's time for your Scuff Pick'ems. Allie,
I got LAT winning this one, chat.
This is actually really tough. You're making me go first right now. I didn't think too much. I'm going to go with LA. I think a BZ and Hydra with the new gun are going to go crazy.
Yeah,
Lux, thank you for the Prime for 10. Welcome back, brother.
I'm really bullish on Thieves this split. I think they
We're on that road back to 7K, guys. We're almost at 69.
I got nothing to lose and everything to gain, just like Miami Heretics in this matchup. I'm feeling Rancor Takeover Series. The fans are going with LA because they're the higher seed, and we like math here at
and
the CDL.
Sebas, thank you for the 204, bro.
How do you feel about this game 5? Is it happening?
I hope so. I'm with Ali. Good company player here. I want to see more maps. I want to see it all. I want the full smorgasbord of today's mid-game.
Miami weird win, I think. You think it's going to be a weird win?
I'm just excited for the teams we're playing. The new maps are going to be a delight.
I could see either team winning. I just think LAT win this. It's good, Luke. Back for another split, man. Back for the online matches.
They will pick you apart. So if either squad doesn't bring in their A game, they're gonna get beat down, and you saw the way the desk was leaning. High expectations right now for LAT with the new meta rolling through.
Yeah, it looks like that set in Columbus might be a little bit off balance the way they are leaning. Bang! I'm a dad. You can let me have it.
I'm chilling, bro. Chilling. Yeah, excited to watch more matches. Another Sake here. I'm excited to see Fringe Justin D game too, guys. I really am.
And serious conversation with Jeremy Stud actually about the pronunciation of Sake.
Black Ops 3 map coming back.
You know, like, oh, for Pete's Sake, not like that. You understand what I'm saying, chap? Do you get me?
Let's go, man. LAT versus Miami. Let's go.
I certainly don't. Sake, man, sake. Anyone that says sake, that sounds terrible. I hate it, especially with our accents. It's not great.
Into P1 we go. Niam, he alongside Scrap and Hydra get their respectives. Now, Miami Heretics not as active at this P1 so far.
No, Clifftown not played at all.
As far as our hard
I don't think
points
we'll see it
go,
at all.
A decent journey from spawn to time, and so far the Thieves doing it all right now.
Yeah, Scott, eventually they're able to help out Hydra. The Hydra, I think, might be right. Gonna be a dangerous
Drake
man
finds
on a map
3
like
there.
There's a lot of options and a lot of routes you could take, but they're gonna have to take the routes off spawn. Heretics, nice little bounce back.
Yeah,
overall.
Fringe is a great competitive.
Attractive right now. Hydra.
The hell?
No fan of the winter. Is it springtime for he and the Thieves?
Shit.
From Super though, he's right back into action. The final scrap.
Chat, you guys think Real's hate watching right now?
Over towards that big old warehouse. That's P2, and already a lovely spree there working out for him.
Am I lagging? No, I think the stream just lagged for a second.
Both Rancor and Metals together.
Oh, what a pinch too. Trace, yeah, he's going to be coming up behind the entire squad. Doesn't need the trigger discipline there for the 4-man white.
I had to drop 400 fingers there.
Heretics, that is an easy
I think we're okay though.
Right now, this minimap, it is looking like a dream.
That's great. Well, can Trace make anything of it? No. All the defending players right now for the Heretics have been brought down, and the next wave of players will make contact with a hard point. Meadows gets it up.
Good made by Niam.
A lovely trade. As the backline now still banging for the Heretics. They've got the numbers to try to keep this hard point very much in contest. Lovely shots. At a super 7-2 for he. As the Thieves get a toe in, can they hold on though? They are hanging on by their fingernails in this hard point. Metals comes in, relieves them of control, and the lead ever bigger for the Heretics.
And now this is the true test in my mind. These P3 holds, LAT are going to have the initial setup. You want to make sure you keep that back left corner like pocket spawn, and you're going to have Scrap spawning out as well. So LAT,
wow, they just bang the front.
Is soaring towards the top.
Flies at him. But no one's hiding back here too.
Difficult to break. That is almost instant. However, a BZ, they haven't found him just yet.
Oh, he finds 2 in the back though. He did enough. He did enough. He spawns them all out. He played by Abe.
What a moment for the Thieves. A sneaky Tyler Farris. This is an opportunity.
He finds 2 in the back and flips them.
Sake hard point for the Thieves.
I was right back in.
Now he gets to roam maybe a little bit more free, but any intel you get makes your teammates' lives that much easier. To break into this hill, you need pressure on every single side and everybody collapse. Well, 2 through mid, 1
a good break though. They're gonna get scrap time.
there to block spawns. It is
Maybe spawn a couple old. Number 2's out by himself.
Like, how hard is it to break this thing? Well, for the Heretics,
yeah, I think P2 and P3 are both money hills.
Teammates, no survivors. Final few of that P3. Over to the open Zen Garden. The rocks now on the low right-hand side of the minimap. Hydra on the route. Can he make anything of this? Sure can. That should be the spawns flip, but what
another missing one. They spotted them there too, I think.
Great awareness though. Hydra's play is going to continue. Middle of the map now for Scrap on the dance, and the time for the Thieves.
It's going to be awkward spawns as well, just because.
Wow, he actually nades that guy in the back as well from the hill.
Able to strike and find any degree of kills, and he gets cleaned up immediately. So LAT handling this rotation perfectly. They're looking to take the lead here.
Scrap now, trophy in time. An awkward hard point to take fights on. The Thieves trying to push this out. Hydra could be eating good here. Great damage to the first man. The chow. Oh, he's getting the damage in as well. Lead change. Thieves are in control. A 2-2 split right now for the Heretics.
Weird 2-piece. Gets them both though. Good help here from Thieves. Or dead. That's a full 60.
What a hold from the Thieves.
That's a full 60.
4-man wipe in 0 time wasted. Hydra already posted up in this rotation. And this is 10 seconds in advance. Heretics, good luck trying to break
Chance's mic sounds weird.
Because keep in mind, Hydra has the sport. Backup line is going to be Scrap, so the long-time duo lighten up the kill feed.
Yeah, it's a lovely power position to find themselves in. Abe on a 6, done, but he does have a Hellstorm to play with. That'll be fun in a mo. Here on a map like Sake, very, very open. Lots of outdoor space to play with. On board with Hydra still. A lovely Deddy there to hold that player back because the nades are good. He's still on a spree, finding time as well. Could be looking at Hellstorm number 2.
Good flanker from Super, finds 1. Gets traded.
Nice work, though. Good awareness.
Uncle from Zen gets 1. Good trades happening right now.
He helped start the fight for the
He'll just turn so mixy, but Miami break through.
Heretics are in. Oh, yeah, that's a great follow-up. No trophies, though, so it's going to be a little bit awkward. Yeah, the Kobe's
Grab gets an A kill and gets a gun kill. Rancor gets 2. Just 2.
Strikes right back. Big 2 and nice damage as well for the third.
Good read.
Very mixy P5.
Big finds 2.
All things considered, I think both teams have shown a little bit of love on both the holds and the breaks. Right now, Sake just looking like a battle.
Yeah, absolutely. Good stuff out of
Wow.
Sake.
Aqua just finessed him.
Of course, it's not a Kobe, it's a Kobe beef. Because it's premium. It's the best stuff. Over to Tibbity top they go. Trakes on 4. Kills are flowing for both sides of our board as we go back over towards P1. What a first set. Thieves, couple of separating hard points, a few big money hills, and it's yen, not dollary dues in this map.
Going to be collecting as well. LA back into time, and hey, you got a 40-point lead. Things are singing sweet. Let's go take a dip into the listening and hear their comps.
Careful. Careful.
Yo, take me time. I'm on ping well, people. I don't hop up. Yo, one low square, low square. Nothing else. And then one's our side hill. For the window pitch. Yo, window pitch. One shot window pitch. Yeah. Elevator and north side main. Yo, might be flying. Take your time. I chose another one. Front P2 here, guys.
Alright,
Yo, one's back though, yo, on me. I'm holding up here. Make sure you stay there. Look on, Paco. One's wrong. Jump up, last guy right. Main or left? I think he's going left. It could be Dojo. It could be Dojo. I'll get time. Low arc. Low arc going right. I see nothing left. Might jump on me. I see nothing left right now. I'll see it different. Through P2, I think one. Through trio. Alright, listen. I'm just back. I'm on a deep. Volcon flying through lobby. I'm holding alley. Yo, front right corner. I'm just holding alley front. Deep back. Yo, one. Deep back. Last guy. One shot. Shut back.
Good job in trap there. Did a lot of damage there.
I got time. I'm trying to get it back. Yo, one's left side P5. Unless that was your name. No, I have all the back. I have all the back. Yo, one's going orange right now. I think they're all one's going low. Alley, I don't have alley. Watch your alley. Watch your alley.
50 straight.
Back that. Yo, alley to the back. Yo, alley to the back. Super in the back. Shoot. Yo, quad's weak inside door. Quad's inside door. Side door quads. Quads, nice. Side door. Side door, watch your side door. I'm gonna take a left right here, okay? Right hill. Watch out. Take the left right here. Two. There's 2. They're all banging at all. I'm taking the left right here. Take on that guy. You're better. Hold on, weak. Yo, ladies hold so they can spawn out. Ready. Maybe this gets spawn out. I'm right left. Yeah, you could spawn out. You go fast. One is long, guys. One is long. That guy could spawn out. He definitely, 100%. Yeah. I'm trying to go. Yo, Trey. I'm going to spawn out. Trey spawned out. He's going archer.
P3 row is on. Nice listening there from the Thieves. Charles, we even got a classic, iconic, a BZ. You're better.
Yeah, had to listen there to gas up the teammates. And they called out everything, by the way, perfectly listening. They knew they had a single player spawning out, so they swarmed this new time for the break-in. What was once a competitive Sake, now looking to be a little bit devastating. LAT just trying to finish their drinks, but Heretics, well, gonna ruin that call. Another P3 break right inside the time. All 4 players surrounding it.
They're 30 seconds to rock. We're not drowning our sorrows just yet, Miami. Nice kills. This is the way a P3 should look here.
It's just one pump into a wallbang there.
Like a fortress. Hydra.
Wow.
To infiltrate. Oh no. Oh no.
He just flew in at that guy.
Finally puts a stop to that shenanigan. And here comes Scrap picking up a couple more. On scrap time for the man himself. The reach out was ambitious indeed as the Heretics on the far left-hand side of the map, but these are set up for success over by Rock. Low right-hand side of the minimap. Hydra with a corner.
I mean, these just
good corn.
Spots
There's corns everywhere in this map, dude.
Well. They're not actually
Or dead.
Doesn't matter because
another good rock hill here coming in from Thieves. If they don't break this, it's probably game.
They got the credit spots figured out straight away. They're looking to make stage 3 theirs.
Oh boy, Hydra is cooking. Shots from Neum on the back as well. Everything looking good. There's another red dot to play with here, boys. What will they do? Will they charge? Will they let it come to them? Choices are on right now for the Thieves. They can do no wrong on Sake. These boys are of drinking age, and they
Might not call? No, Brandon, which one you hop in? You'll hop in, what's it called?
Cleanup crew as well. Metals
hop
nowhere
in, don't
you
check
can
our
go.
dope.
I mean, Heretics just awkward pushes, not able to get any degree of pressure. And they just ran through on this Sake as well. Neum gonna finish this one off on a 4.
Oh, we won the Thieves. Probably why they're shooting right now, but
I was wondering why they come out so hot.
Because they were like, holy fuck, these guys are like this fucking Bruce guy's blacked out.
Like, holy shit, everyone feels so easy when it's not Bruce.
They're like, dude, we can't just, okay, we're good. Is Bruce not playing in this one?
He's not on Miami.
No, it's just Redcore. But it was like Redcore only.
Of 45 and glasses across the country. GG's Thieves tape map number 1.
Look at Abe. Fucking look, he's so hyped.
I mean, good looks the whole way around.
He's thinking about going in game chat and doubling down. It's like, do I do it? That'd look hard as fuck, but that'd be kind of maybe.
That is absolutely dialed in. Sort of lovely as well for the listening. Seems like we gotta hear a Beezy learn in real time of like, I got the back. Then he gets behind the rock. He's like, wait, I really have the back now. This is godlike credit spot.
I'm gonna ask you about the chair kick. That was a little weird, Brandon.
The P3 breaks when you need them.
I'm glad that he didn't catch something else.
Oh, shut up.
There was indeed a moment of like, oh, I've got the back. Oh no, wait.
I'm like, I'm insane, like, bro. I'm telling you, after the loss, man, like, I'm just like devastated. Like, okay, the camera's falling from backstage onto the thing. It's been 15 minutes, and I look, and like every like other minute, I'm like seeing the cam is still on me, but it's different angle. Like one's on the back right, one's on the back left, and then eventually I'm like, get somebody else's fucking sadness. Like, am I the only one that's fucking pissed right now? Like, I'm trying to save it right now.
Well, no, I mean, Heretic started this strong.
Looking over and shit, I'm like, am I the only one devastated?
They get the P2 rotations, they get themselves a 40-point lead. They even got a break over towards P3, which I'm thinking at least is going to be difficult. I think we've seen quite a few today already. But in spite of that hot start,
That was a big play from Abe there, chat.
Eventually pop takeover. Beezy's 2-piece towards the back. I mean, Beezy really has changed his entire play style.
Aqua looks good with this new sub, dude. This sub looks insane, dude.
It's not insane. It's fucking ridiculous. That's what it is.
It looks insane, dude.
It's fucking ridiculous. It was insane. Like, the drop was like really good. And then insane would be the next tier for it, but like we're past insane for this fucking gun. It's like we're in blatantly OP territory.
For all of us, it's going to be exciting to see that change and help.
Blatantly OP.
You think it's going to GA?
I don't think the gun gets GA'd. I think attachments need to get GA'd. Like, I think I mean, you could kill a post. Like you could still like shred a post. I mean, you're a sub. Like, you should be able to do that. But like, once you start mapping me across the map when I have an AR, like, we got issues, bro.
That thing can map?
Yeah.
We say bye-bye to
I haven't really seen too many like crazy mapping kills yet. I've seen a lot of up close like devastation,
like destruction. And you're so mad. You're so fast with the gun.
Yeah, that is something I did notice. People are flying with this thing, dude. Flying.
Absolutely run it all the way to that 250.
Yeah, and keeping it clean on rotations as well. Seemed like LAT pretty consistently playing ahead of the game. I mean, win the rotation towards P4, that's where, again, Hydra showing off the cruddy spots. That's where we're tucked into the depths of spawn as well. I mean, just had a runaway hill in the game after that point. Pretty comfortable, pretty easy. And
Yo, Fringe S&D, I'm excited for this one, bro. Fringe S&D is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, if this was like Bennett Protect, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Grim and you playing, maybe sniping, maybe this would look, maybe I'd be excited.
What, you think it's ass?
Honestly, I've only played it once.
Yeah, and for
It was like, honestly, I don't think it's that.
From a sake distillery to a whiskey
It depends. Like,
I don't like the balloons all over the map.
We're gonna find
It
out
has too much of a celebration vibe. Like, what do we
like the
celebrate?
theme of it?
Yeah, the theme. I don't like the theme of it.
do in this map and mode. Me.
Sam, thank you for the
You know
prime.
how they
Thank you
make
for the
remakes
prime.
and it's different. Sometimes they'll go like back in it, like they'll go 50 years in the past, maybe the future. Maybe they'll do like at night.
Yeah. For some reason, there's just a set like a graduation happening.
Very high expectations for
Yeah, on French, like, isn't it? It's
on the defensive end.
Yeah, I don't really understand that, but why would you be having a set like a graduation at like a train station?
And you have impact on both sections. So Super's been the guy showing off the goods very consistently across the board. Now it's just another.
Dude, we're gonna keep sniping, probably.
This is a bro. I sniped yesterday. That's why this is a sniper map. Fuck yeah, bro. And Super played BO3. I actually have Super dropping.
Played BO3. What?
I saw a BO3 clip that he uploaded in the offseason. It was mid as fuck. I can't lie, but like I know that he plays it. It was so mid.
It was mid as fuck.
It was so fucking mid.
Yo, Cody, thank you so much for the 5 gift memberships on YouTube,
I know
man. That's rare. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much for the 5, Cody.
Treat the Heretics that well. We didn't see that much good out of him, but hey, we'll see.
Look at all the balloons. There's so many, dude.
Grab those ticks. We'll see you there.
There's so many. They're so randomly input in this map. Like, what are the point? What is the point of this? I actually don't understand.
Wait, are you ahead? Are you 2x?
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
I'm not used to you being like, you know.
I mean, you gotta upgrade the shot.
Dude, like, how are you behind? Like, this is insane.
It just started. When yours starts, I'll pause it.
I'm getting there.
I'm paused at 125. Just tell me when. You can shoot the balloons too? Shut up, then. You just see me in the back spraying the balloons off spawn?
Yeah, if you spray the balloons, the other team can like sound whore for a little bit.
Just makes insane loud popping noises.
Yeah. It fucks with the EQ. Fucks with the acoustics on the map.
There's so many balloons. Holy shit,
God,
that's so weirdly placed. What, you just forgot?
This is the one map I
No,
would
no,
run
just
overdrive
went
on.
live and it says
Because you would
Counter
need the
Strike.
timing to be
Like
able
the
to
game's
just
pre-popping my
sprint
next
through mid and
shot.
fly up.
Wait, what time are you at in the game?
I am 30 seconds, 29, 28. Super got a hit marker.
Okay, I'm at 19. I'm gonna get to 19.
3, 2, 1.
Before anybody can be prepared.
Wow,
but
you have a god piece here.
while I'm
You're him.
reminiscing. We're looking for the first
One.
Spread the map,
I mean, like,
play
I don't
for
know why.
kicks.
Like, you're on the worst shit.
Always
Like,
be happy to give super time to work.
Drake's, oh man, again, the coverage and the timing here is so great.
Okay, an A hit.
I think Super's sitting a little closer than usual.
It's going to be a spot now for
Yeah,
the members of
right?
the Heretics to watch from. Here comes a quick retake. Thieves now through the inside.
Flag, good trade.
Over the top. The trades are good.
Trade's coming
And now
in.
it's
They're
gonna
all
get
stuck in
real
here.
mixy. Run,
wait
Super.
a
Trying to
second. Wait a
find
second.
something here in this 2v1.
Are you
AD's
like
the first man.
on the next
What?
round already?
No. What?
So they
It's
go back for
2v1.
bomb. The shell.
Hit marker.
Dude, wait,
What?
What's round count for you?
Liam on the defuse.
Just check the fuck out of me.
You're checking me, dude.
Yeah,
What's
shout
the round
out
count
to
for
you
you?
jump shot,
What
I
else?
suppose.
What?
You just ended up catching the
Like,
lower
you're ahead or
left.
You're a
behind?
freak. I'm behind now, I guess.
Hit on towards
Wait, I'm 114 in the next round. Okay, I'm on 112 waiting for you. I'm on 112 waiting for you.
Okay. You're a freak.
I'm not a freak. I thought you were at 19 where I was at.
You're a freak.
Dude, you're weird. Abe got a blood, by the way. I'll spoil that.
Play it, because mine shit's 2xing right now, and it's 107, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 59. Holy shit.
Keep counting on, keep counting on.
Oh, he went to 25. Oh, wow. Okay, hang on. I'm at, they just planted the bomb.
They're halfway done planning for me.
Okay, yeah, well, the round ends quickly after that. So we'll count on the next
At
round.
least one kill, but they do not walk away with the round.
Whoa.
That's how you handle
This is insane.
the interior of the bomb site.
Look at this gun, Matt.
Was that
Deleting them.
NPC at that range?
Yeah, this shit looks insane, dude.
Easy peasy.
Deleting
3-0
them.
star for Hydra and a good first blood as well. Both teams on the attack have sort of left just a singular
Yeah,
element
I'll pause it when the
next round
towards
starts.
train while
Okay.
the action seemingly going to
Wait, just pause it like 127 since you're ahead of
me.
site. So we'll see if that continues to pan out.
You guys are so
but
bad at the
on
sync.
BZ
Usually we're pretty
doing it
good.
inside of tools,
That was
it
just a
we're
weird
on
thing.
the round.
I'm at 127 now.
Okay, you're there? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be there in a second. Okay. Yeah, super sitting closer, by the way, for sure. I know. 3, 2, 1, play.
See if Heretics want to dig deep in the bag of tricks, though. By the
2-0
looks of it,
Thieves.
they're mid through trade.
Whoa.
Super Kobe.
Whoa. Just exploded them.
Welcome back to America.
Oh my god. That is truly
Just
a delightful
exploded
explosive
them.
start to the round. Scrap.
Yeah,
man,
holy shit.
Shrine and
Had to have been
Bells.
weak, right?
I don't know.
That's the thing with this gun. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know who could have gotten him weak right there.
He's on a lovely spree here.
I don't think
so he
anybody
does wanna
could
keep
have.
himself alive.
You can play streaks. You
He's
can play
not gonna be
streaks.
too ambitious in the retake.
Yeah, he's
hoping
kinda
for a
close.
freebie or so.
You can play streaks.
And Ringcore, not going to give it to him just yet. Heretics want this kill.
Watch the CS round.
Deleted him.
Heretics want this kill, and they're gonna get it on the board.
Yeah, beautiful. Huge round. I mean, Hydra was maybe after that kill on Trakes, maybe a kill, 2
Those nades were
kills away
cash.
from getting the old Hellstorm. So shutting that one down. And the
Like, I
nades
swear
obviously on
like
point
nades in
right
BO3
from
didn't
the start
happen
of the
like
round.
that. Like,
Seeing
you never saw
clearance,
nade
all
kills
4
go down
players
like
on
that.
Heretics just bombarding mid and completely taking
Just
it over.
randomly win the round off the
Every
first 10
frag
seconds?
getting
That never
chunked up,
happened.
The timing there to be mixy and perfectly calibrated as well. Because that was 3
Well,
out of
nade's, like,
4
not that
headshots.
good.
Super sitting
It's
closer,
BO3,
bro.
Player also
He's at the
rowing towards
backdrop
mid,
usually,
so
bro.
They wanted to
Yeah.
be aggressive. They wanted to take the short
Maybe he's throwing because
because
he wants Real to be on the roster.
They absolutely get punished for
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, wow, that was a lot.
Who would he join for? Just like their Trakes, I guess, for their
Rolling
old team?
hills, rolling thunder with those
yes.
nades.
I feel like
Will
Trakes is
connect for
actually,
Hydra?
like-
Not yet.
I know. I feel like Trick's
Good.
like
Spotted
one of the
that
best
player,
ones.
though. Here we
I
go.
think he is.
Metals.
He's banging, bro.
Holy shit. How good is this gun?
Dude, it's ridiculous.
They're actually down to play together with it. What I'll bang that with you this time? With Dravs, they're like, I'm just gonna play Island.
Look at Ernie has 0 kills. He probably has like 500 damage though.
Just sending it.
Finish him off. The man is damaged.
Mine, he's ripping.
Scrap's got the back lane covered as well. What a
Anything
haul
on-
from the Thieves.
Piercing with the tier 1.
Decisive from start to finish.
Beautiful bait as
Yeah,
well.
I feel like you would just flood that
Hydra
bomb
good
site over and
timing,
over again.
willing to throw away his life because either him
I
or
swear that was
BZ
not the favorite
gonna
bomb site
be
in
able to
BO3.
get
You'd go
those
B.
cleanup kills. So
Yeah, B was so
showing
much
off
more
the
favored.
You
You
go
could at
B
least
and
take a
push
wall
back.
and tracks.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And funny that the timing, if we put the NPC at that A site, super close quarters. The Dravik wouldn't be having a good time. The NPC, it will thrive in that environment.
I mean, at that range, yeah, the Dravik would be almost comparable to the M15. but the NPC is not. Well, what an era we have entered.
Let's get a super pov going.
In the COD League.
Yeah, I want to see him snipe. Here we go. Asking you
Replays
shower
of the
G.
seconds.
Oh,
Wow.
What
the fuck?
Peach,
He's about to blast guy a bomb. Oh.
Wait.
No, but he's a volume shoot.
Oh.
Checkmate.
Drake's gonna pick this one up. Oh, that's
But the super's a volume shooter, though. I think Capsule was the one that put me on with it.
Oh, that man
He's not like all about accuracy. He's just about attempts. Like, he's down to go 6 for 30, but like
He's
you're
quantity
only
over quality.
Absolutely know
this. Yeah. But the CDL's only gonna show that like when he hits it. You know what I mean? Like, 30.
What the hell, Bound? What's good?
Wait, tell Bound to join.
These players have
Yeah, Bound, come join the Discord, bro.
Bro, we need you, Bound.
I don't even know what the fuck he's doing.
Bomb recovered. And even the explosion of a frag grenade is not.
I want to see a Rencor
on
abuse 1v1.
Coast to coast, they're going clockwise around the map together. No deviations thus far. And we are going to see the plant. Here we go. Neum spied out.
I hope they stand Rencor's pod the whole round, and then he just gets blown by an NPC ironing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh. He missed. He missed, Matt. He missed.
Damn. Yeah, shout out. Well, I'd give the credit to Metals as well.
Literally, the guy's absolute, and it was like he actually fucking almost didn't get the trade.
Sort of back away and re-heal as quick as he can. That first gunfight for Metals, winning it and then stopping.
You got COVID in Italy. Why are there balloons in here? You see that?
So
the balloons in that bomb room.
But in a 2v2, yeah, Metals there for the bailout because LAT.
Obviously, a huge party going on there.
Huge party.
You're working with very, very small angles.
It's like gold themed though. Like, what kind of party do you think that is with gold balloons? Like, you think
it's graduation, bro.
Throws literally the perfect grenade.
Graduating.
2 windows,
Evolving.
window and a doorway to hit that player on the back bomb site. If he does catch the player,
Like some weird wedding.
Might have been a different story, but coulda, shoulda, woulda,
Oh my god. It's like he knows he has a god gun.
Just too good for it. That's
gonna be look how fast Paco's moving, by the way.
Yeah, Hydra still behind enemy lines as the smoke clears, and he catch a player. What a gift this would be. The Heretics are so tight on this bomb site. Not
pick this map.
Anything.
Do you know or no?
No. I don't know. Miami vetoed like 2 maps. They were the team that vetoed 2 maps. Does that help you?
Veto 2 maps?
What? Yeah, one team vetoes 3, one team vetoes 2, right?
Heretics.
How it always goes. I got like that was like the first time I ever heard that.
Yeah, that is the first time I've ever heard a team vetoing 2 maps. Like a
team vetoes 2 maps, and no. Like I'm just saying at the start of the series. Okay, Miami's team B. That help you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I would be critical of the psychopathic chow over the smoke, full sending it with no team support, where you have no idea where people are going to be in the next spawn.
Yeah, one team vetoes 2, like not 2 searches, but 2 maps total. Team B. You guys pick Team B all the time. You guys always do that.
Yeah, we veto 1 S&D map and then pick.
Yeah, I wasn't saying they veto 2 S&D maps.
That's what I thought. That's what you said.
Okay, well, it's not my fault that you're brain dead.
What?
I'm look at the nades. Just watch the nades. Watch the nades. Try to learn something here.
With the snipes now from Super in the middle of the map.
You can't trust the CDL for anything. I thought that was an actual play.
Ooh, that was a good shot. That was a good shot.
Kind
of flicked onto him.
So a happy start for the Heretics man advantage.
Now to 3v4, what are you going to try to do? I think Hydra, well, spotted out now. Eyes on him and they back him down, but that is good information on 1. And Heretics leading up towards this B side. Scrap trying to make the play, though, aggressive. Him and Hydra working the pinch. Rancor, it's a big responsibility.
Look at that online side. Look at the M15s. They're nailing it here. Great shots. Good work, Scrap. Second man was ready for the fight as well. And now the 3v3. Heretics got time to plant the bomb. Now reposition. Get the power spots. Get themselves into the top window by Barn.
That was a good pinch.
Oh, he's caught the play. No, Scrap, good trades.
The Trakes, the guy that's...
Now it falls down to a easy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He's moving hot. The chase is on. 20 seconds.
Wow, that's an unreadable chase, though.
He's gone all the way around, and Abe...
He might still win the round.
Wait. Catch him. The timing is going to work out.
If he apes him, he wins. Oh my god, why? If he insta-aped him, I swear he got it.
Yeah, and like runs through the window? Yeah.
What an attempt from Abe.
Dude, Abe is flying.
Heretics take the lead.
Abe is actually
good plays from Super as well. Once again, the teamwork there for Heretics on point. Metals going on the pinch through trains there to break it down, making sure you're getting double chows through and through. And of course, Super kicks it off right, but in my mind, if you're trying to play Super in S&D, if you're a BZ in a 1v1 against him, you're expecting to be tucked away in a
And
corner,
definitely an
playing
easy
slow,
gun.
hiding back rock. Instead, Super running it down, was looking for the trades and was just hot on the trail. So I think there the aggression from Super at the end really paid off for the 1v1. Of course, the advantage was his way.
You always got to play the man. Super keeping it in the guesswork. Now, big old smoke there from Hydra is going to allow clearance on towards the bomb site. Again, worried about all the usual spots. This is very ambitious. That top barn window, as long as Scrap's got him covered, Hydra can still play here up close on the B bomb site.
4 nades and the 4th one actually gets a kill.
Yeah.
That's a couple of red dots to play with now.
3-3,
Scrap on the trades.
3-2.
Map has become an absolute bloodbath. 2v3.
Well, Hydra's pierced the setup.
Damn, okay,
Great
Neum.
distraction.
Oh.
He just bails you out of the round, but you still
Absolute.
got to win the 1v1 Hydra
Yeah.
in for the kill in an easy collection. What a big
2 from
round
Neum.
coming through for Neum and LAT. That is a bailout moment.
Oh, wicked stuff. Hydra there at the last moment for the trade. And again, something we're seeing now
I
on
feel like they
Fringe,
just sold
wall
Trix
jumps.
back on purpose. They want to play with
Here in
around.
BO7, it's not quite the jetpack.
Are they
but
just
you
like,
have to
do you think
about
Trix is
every
thinking that? Like,
single
I
surface.
don't know,
they don't call him like this usually. Wait, they don't usually say it to Abe.
Where'd he go? I don't know, man. Look.
Why are they always saying the child? We don't usually
Trix
child.
pulling off anything nutty there. Good stuff.
They're calling out in English too. Like,
Back
the
at it. We might be going the distance here on Fringe. Heretics on the attack.
I just love LAT having shown that presence towards the middle of the map in the same way, having to respect both the nades and now the sniper. So they're playing the 2-2
Yeah, Neum was on
split.
Huntsman. He's a Huntsman alumni.
Bodies on both sides.
Yeah, that nade left a scar. It left a scar in the Thieves that they have not forgotten about. Look at this from Super.
BO3 angle.
Yeah.
It's not going to be an easy shot to make. But
I made that angle, you know that, right? They just call it the formal.
Thieves playing it from the outside though.
But you know the snipe over barn and get like, if you get a collide on the guy crossing thin, you know they call that the big brooch. It's insane. You know if you do like set the quick scope and then you quick scope the guy crossing up crossing, they call it, on this map they call it the brooch. I don't know why. I mean, I had a couple shots back then, but
Holy shit. That guy was done. That guy was done. Oh, wait,
other guy.
great team. Oh, that was almost insane bait and switching there. Oh, good luck, bro. Good luck, bro.
Wait, that's a heady?
Oh, what? Yeah,
on
what?
BO3, that was
not a heady. Not a
That was
heady.
like impossible to see over.
That shit, you had to be
game.
Wembenyama to see over that.
Yo,
shit.
that's Wemby head glitching that truck, bro.
But what a way to take.
Why is the thing so? What the fuck?
Yeah, why is it so?
Why is
like,
the truck randomly so
That was
small?
a big ass 18 in BO3. It was massive.
It was massive. That was crazy.
Another player with the asymmetrical headset. Few have it, and it is once you see it, you can't unsee it, chat. I'm telling you.
I feel like Super's losing a little bit of aura from it for him sitting a little closer.
And now he's a get deeper, bro.
I know,
Get
now that I've
deep,
done
bro.
that.
Get deep in variable
Good luck,
zoom.
boys and girls. Map point Heretics. Neum gets himself in a position here on the cross once again. 2-2 for
He was
the
playing
Heretics.
this way more keyed way. He doesn't need to do
This
that.
exact angle is why you see players not always electing to play
So
in
big
the
client.
sight.
Yeah.
Metals will throw the quick shoulder, but he's just clearing out dubs. And the reason LAT dropped the ball in the last round is they were just not ready for the pressure to come through mid. Heretics with a much cleaner setup. Metals right now
It's a
looking like
classic
the
setup.
focal player.
2 at A, 2 at B. The guy
You've
top
still
bar
got
and
this
getting
tense moment now.
occasional info middle.
Does enter sight. Scrap gets through dubs, looking to peel a player out. Very, very patient look here from the Thieves. Reinforcements now.
Good
Making our way
activation
through
from
team.
Hydra.
We're
That was
going
good.
for
That
it.
was well timed.
Catches Trake's unaware. Unfortunate
Really well
timing.
timed.
Metals is
Trake's
still on the
looking there, though.
inside. His
What else is
presence
he
now
looking
known.
at?
Oh, I thought
We
his
should
teammate
be
was
able to
getting
plant
sent
this
and
bomb.
dubbed.
Trophies, everything. You nailed
Scrap
it.
probably had him
Neum
like one
misses
on
a big
bomb.
one. Back home
Yeah.
at the
Return to
embassy.
throw nade
Finds
for him.
another massive man advantage now for the Thieves.
Look at
And
round.
the bomb planted.
Good round.
They're going to try to swarm
Really
over
good
through
round.
junk, but no, covered up.
Super
We're
1v4.
going
Ow,
to
ape him.
Super last live in a 1v4, and he is
Got
trapped in
sniped.
the
High
desk
five.
corner. Taken care of, and love the sort of systematic play there from LAT. Very patient. I think Scrap sort of creeping in through dubs is what made everybody turn. Metals ends up losing the position.
my chat said
gets
Heretics
back
are
down,
nasty at
starts
CT.
calling out, and that's why Trace goes to turn. So the moment Scrap starts making a move, Hydra starts working through tin as well. LAT very coordinated on that attack, and I mean everything worked out perfectly for him.
Hey, a nice
Bring back
patient
Stronghold.
play
Would that
as
map
well. I
work?
mean,
Why'd you say
everything going
Stronghold?
good. Once you start the trades, you got the advantage there. You can technically just win it out as long as they're all nearby. But this time round, gongs out. You know the rest, ladies and gentlemen.
5-5. First 5-5 at stage 3.
Catch that player on the cross. Shot from
volume shooter though. Volume shooter.
He's down to just let it fly.
He'll let it sing.
Yeah, fuck it.
Defense now. Once again, the 2-2 split.
Which one? But I got 5 more in the chamber.
You might even throw a reload in. If you see reload when there's 4 guys in a team with 5 bullets, that's my look, volume shooter, bro. If they don't work the first time or the second time, maybe the third. Like it, bro.
Imagine a 1v1 between Abe and Rank.
Oh my god, it's like set up for it.
It'd be cinema.
Abe has chopsticks too.
Yeah.
They're backing down just a little bit, but it might get over.
Oh, Scrap's reach out.
And enough to get the kill as well. And Metals is just one of those.
He's not going to expect close slash. Wow, good setup.
Into Hydra, whose NPC strikes first.
Good setup.
Super shot again. Yeah, super volume shooter.
Yeah, he's actually just letting him rip.
I'm telling you, bro. Right here. Oh, they're getting it. Calvin out. It's a classic BO3 play.
Yeah, that's a good BO3 play.
It's tell who played Bobs 3.
Wow, good round. Good round. Good last few rounds with these. Good.
How about that?
Really good. They actually 4-0'd him in the last 2 rounds. No one died, I don't think.
2 kills from inside of tools.
The last 2 rounds.
Moment for the team, and they take full advantage. Hydra and Scrap as a duo on the defensive end got picked apart on one of those A hits from Heretics. The round 11, they made the adjustments.
Very good round.
Scrap, great job inside the bomb
Duo
site.
thieves, man.
Rip on a player inside 10. Hydra
I actually called.
as well.
I predicted Carolina win the first series down.
Adjustments rolling through, and
they came out and like slammed Nate's map 1
in this series. That's might have just
been
leading the right way.
Yeah.
Leading the right way. Something about the air in Columbus. They
Can't really watch that series because we were warming them up.
Shout out Joey D, my weatherman. 10-7, 10-6, 11-7. Hydra and Abizi. The NPCs, anything but NPCs, word to Chris Puckett. They're on that map. GG's. Well, that's going to be Fringe. Nice round 11 to get things going, and we're in La La Land right now for the Thieves. A strong series for them, and a wicked comeback. Now to the Scar
reach of a 3-0, dude.
Chance. Which way are you
reach
leaning?
Of a slammage, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, this reach of a 3-0.
I mean, Heretics just had a map where they had 4 first.
How many matches do you think it would take for them to get Real onto the roster?
8 out of 11, and they still are not able to clutch up. That absolutely makes me lose faith. LA, full speed ahead.
Well, some people might find his lack of faith disturbing. I do not. We're going to a break, ladies and gentlemen. The other side of this one, we're going to see if the
Who do they play next? That's the thing.
I don't know. Good question.
Friday on. Oh, well, the Heretics have their way. Tune in, find out.
More channel point. I know. I need to do channel point rewards. So I still haven't really thought everything good. Good idea though. Plaza being played as a hard point? No. Right? No.
No, just S&D.
No. Have you played that yet?
First time in a scrim the other day.
I don't even know what that looks like, bro.
Dude, it's like, I don't know. It's just like a club that like people just bang. There's like a DJ club, like fucking type of area. There's a bomb site in there, and then it's just like a 50-50 bang out.
Bang out Coachella?
Yeah, you just bang out literally club life.
Your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Did they even play Plaza in BO2? Like, huh?
I think so. I don't think they played Hardpoint, but they played Church, I think.
I swear I never saw that on that. That's why I saw, like, Raid, obviously, Standoff, Express, Meltdown, and I don't know the other map. Right, maybe it was
might have
Plaza.
played both in BO2. I don't really know. Maybe they started with that. I know they played Hardpoint at one point because Seth showed me a clip where he made Perico quit. It's weird because like Miami was doing good. They were like second last stage in the standings, and like randomly pick up Real on the bench. It just makes such a weird dynamic in their roster, knowing that that guy can come in at any point. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that.
Big GG. The guild took the hard one. Oh, that was roll for Bears. Aw.
Who's last year's Kreb first Tej?
Yeah.
Hard point contested.
Nero.
Oh my
Nero might go off today.
Wait, what are the odds of that? Like Nero gets the. Actually, no. I thought he was fucking playing his old team.
Are we good? Hello? Show me the play again. Replay that. It's in red. It's in red. It's red everywhere. It's red everywhere.
Hey, Miami's getting ran in chat. I don't know. It's weird. Super weird.
We're just running at him.
You think it's weird?
I think it's weird. They were good last stage online. I mean, I did think these were going to win the series. I predicted them to win, but
you didn't think it was going to be like.
I didn't think it was going to look this easy. I mean, although they just won 6-5, but still. I just think someone's got to be thinking about Real. Someone has to. Someone on that roster.
Yeah, because somebody just wanted to get him just regardless. So that was
someone's like, we need to have him just in case. That's our guy.
Yeah, and then that guy is basically him saying just in case is basically his way of saying like I really want to get him now, but like obviously I don't look insane if we just drop him.
Yeah. I think if they drop medals for him, it would be better, but I don't know. I can't really tell how good medals is because his roll is so fucking hard.
His roll is so hard.
Yeah.
I'm doing a lot of talking.
His roll looks insane, dude.
His roll is actually, it's fucked.
It looks insane.
Coming through next week, only 5 matches each of these.
That's why when he fries, that's why they're actually like that, they're like fucking like rinsing, but it's so hard for him to like. It's just like asking to do that.
Yeah.
Back in the home territory, get some chicken waffles in Atlanta. Quite literally, some of the best food you're ever gonna have.
Wow.
And Miles, you should know that you're British, man. We had to put up with Birmingham. Sorry.
Don't tell me you didn't love those cheeky Nandos. We did. And so did the fans who were with us. It was fantastic. Peace Express as well. Shout out those guys. Delicious. What a time we had in Brum.
This mic's all weird
enough.
now.
Lock in, everyone.
Matt, what if we just ripped it like a basic game while we were waiting?
What has been an interesting series is, let me tell you, I tell you what.
Just like fake watch party.
Oh,
Chad, they started? Okay.
Give me 1 sec. It's like 5-4.
It's like, yo, we're almost done. Yeah, just run it down. I got the smoke.
When it comes to the mode right now, and it is Neum. A short stint in the league, and he is doing it all in this mode. A playmaker. He has the vision.
He did fry them on this map. Wasn't they played?
Can he close this one out on Scar? Yeah, absolutely can.
It just means way more boring. I wouldn't say it's just you. I think everyone's kind of like getting old of the online matches, which is kind of natural at this point. I would assume.
I think
they're just bored of it in general.
Online matches are kind of a snooze to watch, man.
He played like one of the best overloads.
Even other like Valorant's adapting. They're starting to realize that, bro. This is so.
Dude, imagine the CDL had the Valorant setup.
That 31 kills per 10 minutes is out of control.
You have to weed out a lot of hackers, but still.
What do you mean?
Like I feel like if there was like some random god, like think if there was like a 4-stack in CDL. The rank playlist. Because they make like a separate playlist, you know what I'm saying? Probably be some people that just do this hacking.
You'd have to make it so it's like kind of like Facer, where like you'd have to like install like an anti-cheat to like even play it.
Yeah. Nice play from Super just to stay alive there. Get past that fence line, you might be looking at 1-0 lead.
And a 2-2 as well, at least for the side of LAT, in terms of 2 subs, 2 ARs. So Easy and Hydra running it down, getting the kills, all the pressure.
And first half goes to these.
Just like that.
Somebody in my chat said, what would you say is the hardest part about being a pro COD player, Matt? What do you think?
Seconds for LAT to make it happen.
This is the thing. I mean, you just can't
something hard. I don't know if there's anything really hard.
Pusher, you can't stop. Let go of the steering wheel at your
I mean, being a COD star, like
probably not overthinking when you're losing. Sometimes like you have to be realistic with your losses. It's really easy for like someone on the team to believe like, dude, it was this reason, and then like they spew that, and then everyone else has to buy into it because they're like spamming it, and then you're like, okay, shut up, bro. I agree.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta just be realistic.
The first one there for Metals, shutting down the device. So an awkward moment. LAT nonetheless maintaining the pressure.
Oh my God, Hydra just
that was
nuts. Super's running around on Scar with the sub, by the way. Super on Scar.
Yeah, that's kind of nuts. Huh?
Hello?
That's kind of nuts.
It's insane.
NPC looking good in his hands so far here in our major 3 split. And there's still endless amount of pressure right now for the LAT.
Heretics
holding on. Heretics staying firm. Heretics. Quick listen in.
Some of my YouTube chat did say job security as well. The translation. Here we go.
Yeah,
You said 3 playing. Did 1 shot bottom playing.
He's saying P1.
Yeah, 1 said P1 for sure.
Muerto. Yeah, he said muerto. I think that means dead.
That means dead.
Wait, he said something else for Abizi.
He said we're gonna go left, just slow play with ball.
Wait, what did he say? Wait, he only said something specifically for Abizi. It was Ren Quartet. What did he say?
Muerto? Dead.
Oh, he's getting dropped.
Whoa, he's getting dropped.
You think he's thinking that in the back of his head, like, oh my god.
He's like, oops. No. Oh, he gets that.
Buena, that means nice, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Buena.
What did he just call these?
He shit on, I think.
Dios mio, Chance. What a cap. And now, Heretics stronghold in their spawn, pushing towards what could be their second goal.
Yeah, I mean, lethal players on the map as well. Metals might be 9 and 10, but he has been X-ray zapping people.
He's a sub for their team.
Back and forth between the M15
And like Real. Like Real's on the bench, right? So like he's a sub. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so say like on the way to the bathroom after this game, they push someone into the fucking curtains. He falls over, breaks his hand.
Yeah. And
Does
then
Real spawn in that floor?
Real just comes in with a fucking beat up fucking Trakes jersey on.
Just oversized and
like what? Starts calling out like nothing happened. He's like, oh, muerto, muerto.
Chance to run this one home. Can they get across
another
the
cap.
mark? They sure can. It's 2-1, ladies and gentlemen. A rally is not looking likely from this position.
But why did they revert the new overload shot? The 2-minute all-time stop shot.
Playing with the new one, but I don't know if the new one was going to be that good, to be honest.
Couldn't they get one before the whistle blows?
Fair.
I think the best overload was the one we had at Major 1, but then all they had to do was just add the stopwatch or like the OT rules.
What was the difference?
Like with the spawns.
The spawns?
Yeah, the spawns were just better, and it was like kind of what it is now, but the spawns just weren't as dog shit.
Yeah.
Just getting picked apart. This is last-minute desperation effort. If anything, right now, if you're Heretics, you just want to play keep away. You're not getting the kills. Need to stop the device, and there you go. What a clutch kill from Metals. Making sure the LAT, no more opportunities there. But I'd say Ultimate, a bit of a bloodbath of a round. LAT in the slaying department, thriving.
Well, they got the kills and they got the captures. Obviously, a 2-1 going into the second half. Not huge from a squad who have seriously had the hot hand so far. Quick look at the highlights again, and the captures were very, very close ones again. Hydra, this was the only clean cap, really. On the other side, for the Heretics, it was squeaking it through under gunfire. Not an easy thing to do because the Thieves have just got so much control here on Scar so far.
Is Real hate watching? Yeah, probably.
For that one capture though, if you saw
He
the
definitely
time
is.
of possession got thrown up during the listening.
There's nothing wrong with it.
That's natural.
In favor of LAT, so
I said there's nothing wrong with it, but it's very normal.
Yeah.
You're not hoping that they just file a year. Like, what? You're not hoping they just turn into the best team ever. They win fucking next 3 events, and you're like,
play.
You're definitely not playing.
Okay, it's a lot of friendly fire, Super. Let's calm down, sweetie. That's right. Scrap punishes. B goal is the target. Trace can stop it. Another? No. What a save. Keeps the play going. Super might get the kills, but Thieves, it's 3-1.
Yeah,
Real's in Spain? He's in Spain?
Opening break, couple trades roll through.
Just go on their bench and go home?
Well, he's probably like thinking that they'll either give him a heads up or they're not going to just instantly make a roster change. So there's probably maybe a couple weeks.
Yeah.
If they were to go 0-2, that's probably what, 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Easy watching the pinch nice and easy. And this is just brutal for Heretics. They're going to have to start forcing their way through these gunfights, but this is just
trying to do his visa. Okay, gotcha.
It's the gunship setup.
Dude, he's flying with this thing.
3-1 still.
Oh my god.
Trying to get forward. Trex holding it down. Oh, it's awkward. It's ugly. And it's over. Now Heretics with possession fighting their way forward. Can Abizi stop this play? Dead in its Trakes. No, he can't. Not Trax. You see what I did there, chat? Still on. Can the Heretics get it in? Can the Thieves stop the cap?
Oh my god, Trace is nasty.
Yeah, that was good.
That was a big...
Yeah, they took a big
takeover cap.
They had full control over on that top side of the map. Everybody towards plane, but they wanted to make some moves, and they get counter punished.
Tree comes in from Trakes.
And Trakes off the back of that. Well, here comes the Hellstorm. Metals does die in the back of spawn though, so everybody should be able to survive in blue. Super gets
got the god flank, dude. With the streak in the air, unreadable.
Lost every single player along the way. LAT just dealt with the Hellstorm, and they got all the kills.
Yeah, and 2 kills. And it did look like for a second there that somebody might have been. Nope, all good. All good. Trakes might look fully streaked out, but right now pressure is certainly on Thieves.
Wait, what is? Dude, he just. Oh my god.
That guy.
He deleted him.
Better than a knife in nearly every situation. Good lordy. Metals on the hunt. No good. It was simply bait dangled in front of him. He takes it happily. Abe on a spree. Good trades there from Super. He and Wrinkle get a pair. An opportunity now to pick up device. Trakes trying to play for goal. Shut down.
Yeah, I think any single time a Heretics player's got in the spawn of LAT gets taken care of in quick order. So Thieves right now on point, swarming around.
Why is it difficult Metals roll? Because he plays like a super dirty roll, dude. He's getting like baited, has to do OBJ, has to plant bomb. All the teammates have like, besides Trakes really, the other two have very like kill horde tendencies, so like, I think it's putting a lot of shit situations.
If
very
Metals wants to win, he has a hard roll.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And the possibility for the rally is
Hang on.
absolutely alive.
Whoa, he's moving. He's gross right there. He's flying. Wow, 4-3 Miami. Hang on. Weird resurgence.
Weird resurgence.
That was a weird resurgence there.
Pedal pusher going, by the way, the petrol, whatever we're calling it. Now you got everybody at the top side of the mini map. Metals, front man in line, the lead blocker.
Focus weird cap.
LAT sending multiple players on the defensive end, but for Heretics, this moment, you have the lead. As long as you're getting kills, you're ecstatic, and they're getting them all.
See how he's just zapping him mid-range? Look at the kill feed, by the way. Holy fuck, dude.
Four-man wipe. This is looking devastating.
Someone's going to get the EMP though. You got to get the ball. Someone's going to send it forward. You lost the kill.
Park it.
Turn the ship around, son. You were smacking them.
And the streak comes in.
But now you got to wait. Hellstorm now. These players wide out.
They're all going shot.
Inside as fast as they
4 guys in shot.
All 4 in shot, bro.
I mean, you just gave up the cap. Someone's got to go blue. They realize it. Too late, yeah.
Holy. That was a great shoot. 5-3.
Oh, every single player on LAT ran to the middle of the map for protection, and then you can't make it back to actually play defense.
Bro.
We're just watching Heretics break them down. NPCs.
This shit looks insane.
This shit is insane.
This shit looks like it's gonna get GA'd.
I don't think the guns. I don't think it should get GA'd. I think the attachments that make it like that do it all should get GA'd. Huh? I don't think the gun should get GA'd. I think it's just like the attachments make it like way more busted than it is. Like, I think it's like multiple things. I think it's the
barrel.
I think it's the muzzle because like the muzzle makes it like so you can challenge because bro, this thing without anything on it is shooting at the sky like as it should because I think the game at its core knows that wait, this gun's insane. And then you add like speed grip to it, so now you're moving at Mach 5 without even pulling out your knife. It's like what?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's pretty OP, huh?
Then there's long barrel, so then it extends the range of how far you kill in 2 bullets. Okay, that's cool. And look how fast it's ADSing, by the way.
Bro, this shit is so fast.
Quick scoping, Matt.
Oh my god, that shit looks so fast.
Matt, quick scoping.
That shit looks so fast.
They're moving at Mach 5, aiming in at Mach 5, killing at Mach 5. Like, it's a legit, we should just call it, instead of NPCs, call it Mach 5. It's just doing everything.
AR still better? I actually don't think so, Gunny. I did not think so. This guy said the AR still better.
They got a bunch of kills, and they start to run the device towards the P5, like the right side of the map. They get wiped out by Trakes, who earns a Hellstorm on the
Brad, thank you for tier 1, bro.
I'm very reasonable. I've always said, like, if the AR is better, I'll say it. Like,
absolute flow
yeah.
state. Trakes able to throw a
I thought the AR was better than the
Oh, yeah, with the prime and X shooting with the prime
drop
for
was still
23.
really good, but I still thought the AR was better. But...
Metals with the big 3,
yeah.
allowing his carrier to make their way forward towards goal. I mean, what an assist. Those
dude, Ernie has the same shit that Mason has on his account. Like, his account's glitched with the accuracy stat.
No extra time,
yeah, that is weird.
No sudden death this time round.
But what causes that?
Scott continues to be a fun one.
What about Chuck? If you're gonna act like you can't move fast as fuck with the knife while using the M15, like, do I even have to argue this, Matt? Like, with the knife. one class you get to keep your gun out, play with it, and actually shoot at them. And the other one you have your knife out, and if you get caught with it, you have your knife out.
Yeah.
Well, this is it.
But nah, bro, you're right. Yeah, you do move fast as fuck with it.
He thought he was cooking.
It's actually a smart ass point.
I thought he was cooking right there.
Hey, that was smart.
And again, unreal stuff This was another crazy capture. Metal's gonna get hit by like 7 concussive grenades.
It's not 4?
I know there's only 4
Oh,
players
it's
on there, but
Colossus.
guys, trust me, the math is legit.
Oh my
He
god,
could
I
not
see
make
so
it
many
through
of
there.
them.
We're about to
Somehow
see a
gets the
fucking
capture.
bang
Somehow
down.
There's gonna be at
gets
least
the
6 of
Hellstorm.
them.
Big 3 in the feed. That was the absolute nail in the coffin. Good stuff out of the Heretics there. That was a strong game of Scar against a tough team.
And just one of those awkward
I
moments.
swear I'm
too,
so
again,
down to
with
play
the
like
rally cap's
this version of the
painful, but
NPC if
then
there's
you're
like 8 of them
the
on the map.
first
Just
guy
like
when the Hellstorm
I'm so
gets
down to play
called
like
in to
8
run to the
subs,
shop,
dude. Like a
and then your
4th
second
sub
teammate
for
gets
each
there with
team.
you, they're
Setup.
like, okay, we can do this
Okay,
together. I
yeah.
got front, you get side door, whatever. Then teammate
Like,
number
like
3 comes
Ghost?
to join you, and you go, I don't like this.
Yeah,
Now I'm
that's actually, yeah,
uncomfortable.
Ghost was
Player number
insane.
4
Ghost
shows
was
up.
insane.
This is too good a chemistry.
Or even like
They
MW19
don't
for a
all
little
want
bit.
to be grouped up together, and they all realize their mistake at the same
Actually, that 4
time.
was pretty insane.
Trying
But
to
I swear at
jump
the
over
beginning of the
that,
game,
but
there was
it's
like
too late, so,
4 at least.
over
Yeah,
the
there
continues
was
to
4.
provide,
Yeah.
It just creates unique situations so constantly where gotta be heads up at all times.
Yeah, when there's a Hellstorm above you, the only zone you can
Then
defend
4
from that
submit and
side
4 AR
is the
meta.
base
Yeah,
zone
that's
on the
fair.
left-hand side. You can't
4
help.
ARs
Hey,
is
from
kind
the
of
window,
boring.
Yeah,
man,
4
you
ARs
get
is
shot
boring.
so
I agree.
easily. Whatever. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Looking back at map number 1, yeah.
I don't think the
all
air
good
should go
for the
and
LATs.
fucking
They were
extinct,
celebrating
though.
on Sake. What a first
There's
opener
no more
that
AR
was,
play
but now
ever
we get to
got.
another one now. Hydra and
I
Trex
think this is the
relatively
last weekend we're going to see this gun in this
except
current
for
state. I think we're going to see it the
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
weekend,
it
but
is.
I
I
think it's
agree.
going to be
And the Hilltime
a little different on Monday.
Yeah,
Because this gun does look, I've only seen a match and a half, and this shit looks
Of course, well, it
insane,
was
dude.
their map
This gun
pick.
should be,
So
by the way,
LAT
it should still
wanted to
keep
see
like the same
Sake get
TTK
through.
up
They wanted
close.
to
Like,
Yeah, the
if-
TTK 's
honestly,
fine,
if you're-
yeah.
if you're zapping long range, but there's like less
If it's
fucking
hard to
aimbot
zap and you get
attachments on it,
rewarded for doing it, then
exactly,
I'll tip it.
That's like
Happy
you
to see
get
the-
killed
the
that fast if you're
losses
actually
these
that
Just
good
think
at
if
the
you
game.
want
Go
middle of
ahead.
mech.
I know
Yeah, you
certainly
should
for
be
the start
rewarded
of
to
the
be
year
able to
for
zap, but
Miami,
it has to be hard to
very
do.
slow start. Took a long time for them to get the visas orchestrated. You got trades.
It shouldn't just be like, holy fuck, it's so easy to zap, or AR players don't even know the class, they're just using a random class and just beaming.
Yeah.
And
So
it's
really
AR
tough
players.
to figure out exactly what speed these guys learn. Obviously, we have a little bit of indication so far. 0 for 2 on the new maps, 1 for 1 on Old Faithful. So, make sure with the old maps they can send it to.
I mean, it's like a
Yeah, and that game 5 is it's not an old faithful.
I'm about to use
It's
the
a grip.
Voyak if this shit's in. Gotta fight fire with
Come
fire.
on. Let's go 5. Let's see all the new stuff. Let's
That is
get
current
it
state, of
out
course.
there. What a start to our Major 3 split. Rancor and Colossus not been bad whatsoever
Rancor M?
Colossus, let's
thus
see.
far in the season.
I don't know. I feel like this map's going to be super sub-dominant right here.
Nah, yeah, that's the thing. Like, this is his stats with the Dravik. Like, he might actually have a fucking.
That's all Daddy wants right now.
And Super's their ninja flex.
I want to see some NPC kills.
Super's unreadable, by the way. Like, if he has an AR, he's literally in the back of his spawn. But if he has a sub, he's kind of like.
Even for like
He's like laying down in random corners.
Situation, I feel like P2, P4 holds. You might want to have the extra
his first kill could be
SMGs
8 subs.
compared to ARs. Just if you're post
Nah,
up for
Rancor's
the
got
close
AR.
quarters fights. Either way, it's nades off the rip, explosions over towards statue. A lot of players tattered and tagged
Neum.
up.
Who's the main on this team?
That comes
Crap.
out on top, nonetheless. Bunch of trades.
That actually is already.
LAT in time first,
That's
but it
nothing,
will
man.
not last long. Instant re-break, and there you go. Heretics have control of the map.
And if Liam gets the 3M, that would have been something to
My
see.
God.
But damn, son,
Damn.
BC finds himself a pair.
Kind of just about random.
Nice nades here from Trex. That's going to cause a lot of problems for the boys in P1. But again, look at the
Dude.
aggression.
Abe looks like
This
old Abe with this gun.
This
Saw that?
thing. This little
I look like fucking
monstrosity,
old Abe with this
NPC,
gun today.
absolutely changed the way some of our players are playing.
Oh, I promise you. Like,
can go 3 bullets
I was
in,
like,
I
what
can
the
get that
fuck?
kill
Am I low-key
instantly. I'm
shot
gonna go for it. Look at that feed, baby. It is
Rancor's
nothing
using.
but a
Bro,
pistol.
holy
Yeah, I'm
shit.
telling you, this
I
could
mean,
be
why would I
8
even
sub.
say only 3 NPCs on the first hill? Let's just make it 4 for every single team.
This was a 4 Dravik map at times. I mean, why wouldn't it be the NPC?
Make the adjustments. We're still
Ernie's the only AR in the lobby. He's gonna get ran, dude.
There with the M15.
He's got 2.
We'll see how many on the
Yes.
defensive end actually come into play. Or
Could be the AR this hill.
Heretics, 3 players right now around
Like to rip thing out the heading.
Maybe 2
But Rancor's
players
pulling back
thinking about
out.
working through the front. Maybe it's gonna
Yeah,
be
like he's taking
both.
an AR
They're
angle.
playing with the timing. Now they're making the moves, and Abizi picks them apart straight away. The trades
Yeah.
quick, clean, and easy. LAT so far a perfect.
He's getting ran down by a sub, though.
Stuff.
Yeah,
Leads starting
ran
to get a
down.
little too
Ran
much.
down.
I thought it's probably to ape down.
This shit does look fast as fuck, dude.
Quick scoping and you're running so fast, you're killing so fast. Like,
yeah, this
it's just fast.
It's a huge. What's this thing? What is that?
And look at Ernie. It's gonna look like he has delay with this fucking gun.
Tell me, what is that on my screen?
Yo, maybe that's why I thought, dude, I saw it was going from like NPC POV, and then it went to build and he had an AR randomly, and it looked like he actually had delay. He like tried pulling like L triggering with it, and it looked so slow.
Everything's slower. The movement.
I actually didn't think about that.
DK, like fucking pull up.
Yeah. Tropic, thank you for the 2 on, bro.
73 to the 15 once again. Heretics they have started to fall off. Colossus here, lovely pinch developing. And Metals takes a little bit longer to get that kill at that range with his NPC. It's another clean 3 dead, and that's the break you wanted. Miami are in.
Yeah, finally. And able to pick up the extra kill. So yeah, super
Movement should be slower than AR. No, yeah, it should be. We're talking about the aim in. The aim in just looks slow sometimes. Honestly, should be true too. It's just I think the sub one's a little too quick, a little too fast. I know.
He's doing a great job to heal up and try to get some extra tags in, but it looks like
there's a way to balance them both, and right now it's just like
yeah, there's definitely a way.
There's a way. Getting smashed right now. Couple of tags in, and Renkor now trying to keep that.
This is like the rest. If this FPC just end like in its current state for the rest of the year, like I promise you, I'm gonna ninja sub this year.
Spawns for now, Miami, but you do not have the manpower on by time. Trakes has got to give you 2, maybe even 3, and he's not going to give you a damn thing. Thieves take the hill.
Yeah, no room to breathe. I mean, that is just so quick. Johnny on the spot there for the rotation. LAT, everybody there, and they're counting names.
It's gonna get blown. Yep, it's gonna get blown. Oh, I've seen that go.
Nonetheless, you lock it down. Scrap on a 5 and
gonna get a streak off the hill.
He's looking to call game early.
Oh, thumping, absolutely thumping so far. Hellstorm, all good. Pulls out the Jaeger. And it's still good. And he's cooking. Lovely stuff there. Super then does manage to get the break through the back line. Enough to cause a lot of problems now. 20 seconds to go. You want this, Heretics. You need this. Don't let it go.
Got for a streak here. Yeah, that's Asher. What do you think for the new grip? Is there a new grip on the 15?
It was a mixed fest of a P1 both P2 and P4.
I think they added some like a recoil attachment.
Just complete control.
I mean, we're using muzzle now. We got to that point. People were using it thinking like it wasn't basically just a muzzle.
So that's why Scrap wanted to use a muzzle. He was like, dude, I'm getting insta-killed. I'm just gonna rip a muzzle.
Definitely one of them. Good shots again.
I don't think it was that. I think it was because people were using the AR
with the new grip,
that attachment, like as if like they were beaming without like, and it's not called a muzzle, so they actually, but it does just as much as a muzzle.
Starting to catch a little bit of pace. Beezy blows out those
I agree with them, like, bro, how are we using this thing and like, it's like blankly like,
yeah. If teams are going to be
it's like a bullet deviation. It's like some Matrix shit.
It is some weird shit. Worth it to try to have a guy with an AR just to like lock down statue or just pick a lane or maybe throw a sneaky one in. Right now, it's just a bloodbath battle. Heretics having to swarm just to make sure they win the rotation. You're chalking up all this time to try to win it on P2, and that is going to be a difficult sell. Hydra right now working with Neum. Pressure on the back, and where Neum falls, well, Hydra
there's just no gunfights in this fucking thing. It's just blown. It's just point and click.
Funnel system, though, taken
Whoever's first.
Heretics finally stabilize and get some semblance of
just remove all tap into name assist? Yeah, great idea.
Yeah, Heretics taking care of the hard thing first. They identify the problem, they deal with it. It's not my
I've always wondered what this game would look like if everyone was only limited to 2 attachments.
Stinky finger. Here we go.
It's never coming back.
I love their vision. Unfortunately, not.
Everyone's gotten way too used to these Warzone guns.
Teammates do though. It's a clean 3, and the spawns are flipped.
Might have some of the
perfect break out of thieves there.
Doesn't make a single bit of a difference though when you shoot. As well as he does, 100-point lead.
What are they outslaying by? 5-1.
I think Heretics have just struggled to get even
on
either rotation. These are just picking them apart.
Nice.
Not able to get any more of that. And the Heretics, they are throwing everything they've got at this hard point, and it is not enough. Final seconds. Once again, the rotation 3, the old great outdoors.
You could imagine an NPC on land that still leading.
Yeah. See if this is going to be the same case. A solid hard point will get you back into this. Still 100 points for the Thieves in the lead.
Yeah, Thieves going to let Neum take the world tour. They're going to hit this.
Thank you for the prime, Hammy.
2 players, tunnels the first one's in. Beezy wins it. Gets traded out though. Trake's good for 2. Now it's just the pinch players you're dealing with. Neum gonna make it mixy, and now Super might be the guy to shoot them all in the back.
That's Trake's in his happy place. Super on the back. He gets a couple, but not enough to keep the break alive. And it's gonna be Metals in.
I'm just aping, dude.
Trade's good.
Oh my god.
Gone. Trade's once again though for him. Beezy. He's gonna be the man on time with 20 seconds to go. P3 has not been kind to the Heretics.
Yeah, shout out to Neum as well. He was clutching the S&D. really helped his team get that map win, and he wins the clutch gunfight that at least got you the initial spawns. It looks like Heretics are going to take that over, but they had to trade away 20 seconds to achieve it, and they hunt down Hydra as well. So Heretics, a little bit of a time exchange, doing some things right though, and they have stayed afloat in this game. P4, they'll get the initial.
Oof, right about that second. This gun, oh my god, it looks like a lot of fun. Well, Heretics, you got in this time. A couple of M15s in the mix now with Scrap at the helm, trying to get the boys a little bit closer. Get those NPCs into that prime engagement range. Now we're going to take a breather. Slow things down just a touch, and that's where the Heretics really want it. Another big
weird resurgence from Heretics, though.
Weird resurgence.
So weird resurgence. Immediately pick up the pace and start
get back
flying.
to like 160.
So no fear in their hearts. They're turtled up on the setup over towards P4, but very successful hill. Enough that you'd at least buy the ability to have a little bit of a lead.
Hey, this is actually decent Scrap.
Yeah, it is. It is.
10 seconds though left on this time.
LAT
gonna take it.
Stop, man. Let's get Nate. You're back.
It's on a flight. Weird resurgence.
Weird resurgence, man. You're gonna tell me you didn't say the words "weird resurgence" in the last week? There's no way. It's too fun. Fade away.
On the fadeaway, Neum makes it 3 in a row. Looking for the 4th. Drake's 1 bullet away from it, and again a P1 that they can call their own. Neum there on the flank. No one's gonna get through that
MVP to your
door.
face it, man. Shit.
Lot of love. And right now,
MVP at a game.
I'm gonna need, dude. Honestly, Matt, the first couple days of Face It were so fun. You're gonna have a lot of fun.
Yeah, you're gonna feel like you should stream those days, Nate. You're gonna like.
You actually should stream those days. You're gonna
shouldn't even play those offline.
Yeah, should save those. I felt like Thanos.
You know why? It's because you guys were training with like Derek's like Elo for Premiere, and those guys were like, like the Elo that we were playing Premiere in was way better than like the low level. I don't even know, level fucking 5 through 9. Neum was like low level 10.
No, this is the final moments of your series, Heretics. Will it be a 3-1?
They're gonna hold this. It's a must hold here.
Holding firm. Good trades once again. The FPC has changed the face.
I'm sure as these are playing, Nate's like, dude, I just envied my face in match.
Yeah. That's good comms, Nate. You know the boys got it.
Identify the next man, and no, Metals finds it. Foot race is on.
Surviving. Now it's gonna be LAT. Straight in. I mean, no fear. You got a lead like this. Why try to set up anything fancy? Let it be easy. Just be the.
Miami's the greatest team ever when you're about to win the game in HP. I have a theory. Miami's got a perfect hard point here. They might not win this map, but they're gonna get to 235 or like 240. Watch this. They're about to like perfect flooding, perfect coordination.
Maybe now this is your moment.
Yeah, this is the. I mean,
yep, 2 guys PC in the hill. Battle's about to buy time. Yep, that's enough. That's all we need.
Shoot gun.
Look, they're aping the fuck out of Neum.
Yeah, they are. Holy shit.
Oh, Heretics good.
On the P3, let's see. I think the VMP would fit in this game? No.
Wins the extra gunfight. Wow,
M15 would look insane.
With this NPC in hand. Now it's going to be desperation hour. Going to have to flood this through the front. One flank, easy to read. LAT.
Yep, Drake, see how like he's going to pop take. Look, they're about to bang the fuck out of it. Oh, never mind.
You wanted to happen so bad.
I wanted it, yeah.
He's win 3-1, guys. He's win 3-1. Not bad. Not a bad series with these.
Miracles. GG's in the chat for the LA Thieves.
Fuck, didn't even see him. Shot 1 bullet at him. That's insane. Let's go, Troy.
Good stuff. If not for what was
Ernie, take off the AR class on that map, bro. I'm not playing with you for using the AR. Let me know, bro. Let me know. I'll leave the facility.
How they wanted to start this split. Take a look back at the,
I fucking miss playing face with those retards.
Tough scenes indeed.
Parker's probably gross, yes.
They basically had all theirs.
Because he was training in Europe with fucking Zyro.
Yeah, true.
Asses handed to them in the respawns by a very strong.
Wait, NA players are awful, bro. I'm like, I get it, bro. You had the best shit over there. You played down and shit.
Interesting go form as well, right? Because a painful stage 2 with how Land sort of paid off and a different reality that these guys.
All right, Chad, very telling there. Miami has lost their first series. How many is it gonna take before they make that call?
Fantastic on it. Both their hard points.
I realized actually you have like a theme for every team. Like for example, Miami, this is gonna be your new theme. It's a real like ticking time bomb, basically.
It just is a ticking time bomb. There's no other way around it. And they did it to themselves. They put the bomb there. He's just gonna be chill on the bench, but don't worry about that. On the bench,
rounds
sure,
in
but
the S&D, so
like what?
Consistently a fun.
Yeah, no, he's yeah. We just really fuck with him. He's our boy, so we're gonna pick him up. But,
yeah, what?
We obviously don't want to play with him. I know this little like intro video that we uploaded looks insane. It looks like fun with him, but
don't worry, you guys are good. You guys are good. Just keep pointing.
You guys are chilling, bro.
Keep pointing, bro. As long as you guys keep pointing, I know you guys are good.
He's not even here.
As long as you keep pointing.
Sake, please, waiter.
He's in Spain, but we can't even come here yet. But someone's working hard on that visa.
Someone is fucking someone's not going to sleep, bro. Someone's losing sleep.
Someone's pulling benders.
From this series,
Fix
it
this
was
visa
only
issue.
4 games. You guys saw it coming. I saw it coming, but I was hopeful.
Wait, what do you think they get if they get a BZ for the interview? I'll actually fucking cry.
I don't think he's gonna be on cam for a while.
This seems to be going
He could drop a 1.6 in the series.
No, like let's hop in an interview with Scrap. 0.9 that last map. You're making some big time plays.
Abe could look insane. I don't think he's gonna be on cam for a while.
And dude, I mean, everybody just watched it. A BZ looks comfortable. I mean, this is the BZ we expected to start the year, and that's going to make it tough. On the flip side of that, with Miami, their ARs are so strong that if that's not like the power gun, like the gun that...
Got one more series today, Chad. We got G2 and Vancouver.
Struggled this split. So, ongoing story, they
G2
played a very
Vancouver.
good team. We'll have to see a couple more series from Miami.
Yeah, at the end of this one is
Yeah,
only
I
about a
ate dinner with my mom.
50-point difference. And now I was looking at the numbers, only about 7 kills. That's not a huge blowout when it comes to KD. So how far back is Miami? Can they catch up? Or are they just playing their lives too much? What's going wrong here?
I think they just got caught by an LA Thieves that is looking really freaking good on a really new map, and that was the opener of this series because we get into that search and destroy, and Miami showed some life. They were able to battle back. I mean, they had 8 first bloods across the board. The problem is you
Let's cue Locky.
together, which is
there he
they
is.
were already superstars. You put a superstar
There
gun
he
on
is.
each. We're seeing their
Winners
hand, and we kind of knew that this was
Absolutely.
going to happen. And for Miami, this puts them in a
Wait, what's your level? Because you're about to have a really good time with this, bro. You're about to look like you're done for a little bit.
and Trakes had their moments in these series where they
Oh
succeeded
yeah, that's
and where
prime
they
time.
Perfect streaming level. You're about to go into Dury's 15-game winning streak while ripping.
My first game I played against like 3 level 9s.
As soon as they lost,
But you run those now. Yeah, you run those now.
I actually did run them.
they were going to have to win both.
But then I had a guy go AFK, didn't play for an entire game, and it's like level 7, 6, 2, 3. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Some tricky
the meta
shit.
has changed, but if you take a look at our score,
Yo, that new sub looks great.
Looks really good.
The clutch team comes out on top.
Looks really good in the
It's
BZ
LA
games.
Thieves, and you said it.
You know what?
Miami
It
this if they
reminds
were
me of
going to force a long
the
series.
8K when you one tap
listen,
somebody.
man, he's just playing the
Is it that good?
He just gets a huge rip to start
Yeah, but you
this
gotta
fight
admit,
out.
like,
They're gonna try to
the
get
AR has
outside.
been
There
dominant
was the
this game,
follow-up
though,
kill
no?
from Hydra and close
Yeah,
quarters
we've had
NPC
a
had
couple
when
events.
he has the
Let's
advantage.
not act like
Time's
the
over now, Brandon.
let's not act like the last 2 reigning major MVPs weren't submachine gun players. Though. You know what I
No
mean?
more hamstrings, Brandon. No more.
Just one more need. I'm not greedy.
Or you can go look through mid bricks and play a kill through mid map.
one more.
Shots is probably about to be in his bag.
It's time for a Monster
Yeah,
Winner
100%.
Spotlight as we welcome Neum back to the show.
Oh,
Neum,
Neum.
congratulations
Okay.
on starting
Been a
off
pretty
the
average
day.
series, but good interview.
Yeah, Abe is G8 for sure for a little bit.
I'm loving it.
Bro, it took me
The
like
news,
5
it's
minutes of
funny.
watching that standoff S&D to realize it
right
was
after the major,
standoff
catching you in a
S&D.
Twitch chat
Standoff.
and, asking
Oh,
about how you
Fringe.
felt about
Fringe?
the team. You said,
Oh,
"We're gonna
Fringe.
be
Yeah,
fine."
yeah, yeah. It was weird.
What was
It
that
looked
sense
weird.
of calm from you after your first major with the squad? And obviously, you guys look super good. So, what was it about the major where you felt so confident?
I would just say we had all of us believed in each other, going into the major. Like the week before the
Brandon.
major, we had good.
Like
practice,
he's
and,
he had a
our
.85 in the series.
Yeah. I didn't want to say because I don't want to be AIDS, but remember I was like Scrap 0.9, bro. You had some big time plays on that Colossus. Really, really important kills that weren't really seen.
Yeah, you could have a
on the broadcast.
1.6, bro. It don't matter.
Made work. You look fantastic. Talk to me about
Abe,
the
you had
past
one of the
2
best series
weeks.
we've ever
What
seen.
does practice look like? What did you do
Neum.
with that time off? Did you get to
Did Babe
relax a
actually
little bit? Talk
play
to me.
well?
Fried, yeah,
Actually, I don't know.
He did fry.
It's been
He did
good.
fry.
Tried last
down, but we're
Yeah,
just
he
trying
started
to work
0-4
on
in the
being
hard
consistent
points. I stopped
in
looking
every
at his
game.
stats for the rest
How
of
do
the
you
series.
do that? Is that
Yeah, no, he started
just,
frying.
going through the motions? Is it holding
Heisen, thank you for the
accountable? How
gifted
do
sub,
you
brother.
force
Because
consistency?
he warmed up against a really turned sub today.
Just doing everything as a team, just holding
Really
all
turned.
each other, just accountable.
Did you
Neum,
guys
final
get slammed or
question
did
for
we
you.
get
We have
slammed?
the minor next week. It's going to be a brutal
On the sub map,
quick
like the
tournament.
sub player that was
Who joins LA Thieves on the podium?
on
Who
our
are the
team
top
was
3 teams in the scrim
let's just say he warmed them up.
The top 3, I'd say Optic, Ace, and Genomics.
Fuck yeah, we made
It's a good
made
squad
the
to
cut.
look out for. Thank you very much for a quick Monster Winner Spotlight. We'll catch you again soon.
They'll face it? Or?
Thank you.
That is Neum. He says, look out for the big four. Come to mind.
Thing is, if you play with us, face it. Actually, you might be able to play with Matt and still get a lot of ears.
I think you might be tweaking me because when me and Matt played on Face It before I left my trip, we played against 2 level 10s on the other team. There's no way those guys weren't getting elo, right? I mean, I guess it might be different for a party, but
yeah, I don't know how it works. I don't know.
I'm telling you, like, if we were to queue with each other, like, I'm not even just saying for me, like, it's also for you. Like, you'd be in level 6 forever. Like,
apparently it's supposed to be to like prevent boost.
Yeah.
So what rank will you start next season for Face It, Brandon? Is there like place matches?
I probably only lose like 100 or 200 points. Nah, I'm still like level 10. But like I'm telling you, like you'll just play. Like I'm telling this little phase you're in, it will only last a week. It'll be a fun ass week, man. I would have used it.
Well.
Start the season strong with the 2020.
I'm like, you have to fly because they're so awful. This is your only window.
Dude, that guy that we played against the night, Brandon, that guy scarred me from thinking about TS.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, that was one of like, I'm
not. We played a guy in Radiant.
Or Challenger.
Yeah, what like? I mean, that's like Radiant, right?
That's called Challenger, and Radiant's Challenger.
It's the same shit. Yeah. So like, we played a Radiant guy that was like number 300 or something. That guy was insane.
Isn't level 10 the same thing?
Yeah, but like level 10 top 1,000.
Like
and you see what I'm saying? Level 10's like immortal, yeah.
Isn't Brandon like?
Brandon's good, but that guy
top 500.
That guy ran Brandon. That guy ran all of us.
No, I was having a bad day though, Nate. And
I actually believe Brandon. Matt, you're being
you should go look. You should go look.
Insufferably mean right now.
No, he had. I'm not gonna lie. I think we just played the greatest version of that guy though.
We definitely did.
All of us. Which is unfair to all of us.
We gave him a
What was the score?
Bad.
He 1v5 us basically.
Yeah.
He had like 35 kills.
Damn, y'all motherfuckers are trash.
That guy had a life game.
So are we playing after this match or?
So down.
I felt pretty sexy.
Kidding
My
me,
wife's out of town and I'm still sick.
You're still sick.
Yeah.
It took for a while.
It's just a little too small, but
One of my chats a narrow revenge series here.
Yeah, he could go crazy.
Why would this be the revenge series?
Not get interviewed.
Then he's not gonna get interviewed either.
He's not getting interviewed either. Yeah. No matter what happens.
I'll be back to check in. I'm gonna go play another.
I have to get dinner with my mom tonight, but I'm down afterwards. My mom's in town.
Man, I can't say anything against that.
Yeah. I really wish you would.
I wish it was like your mother-in-law, so I could tell you to bail.
No, yeah, my mom's here. I'm gonna go to dinner with her.
Where are you taking her?
I'm letting her decide. I think we're gonna pick Mexican spot.
Oh yeah, bro, nice little Tex-Mex.
Yeah, something like that.
Maybe a passion fruit margarita.
Yeah, perhaps.
I just can't imagine you sitting at dinner and
been doing it
ordering
the past 2 nights.
a casual dinner cocktail.
I don't really drink too much. I did have a beef Wellington the night for the first time ever.
What'd you think of it?
It was actually good.
Gordon Ramsay show up?
No, I wish. It was pretty good.
Where'd you go for that?
It's a place like 10 minutes away. I can text you for it.
I was just.
It was just a place close by. I forget what it was called though. It's like Craft House Kitchen or something. Like that. It was good though.
I had one beef Wellington, it was like a couple years ago, and it was raw. And ever since then, I haven't even thought about ordering that bitch again.
It was gross?
It was raw.
Oh, it was raw. Oh, that's not good. Probably such a hard thing to make, though.
Yeah. You gotta get, like,
does a beef Wellington come at a default temperature, or
I don't know.
can you request, like, when you order one, do you say medium
rare?
Oh, yeah, they asked me. I said medium.
It was still the
Oh. Yeah, it sounds like the chef is just fucking hammered, doesn't know his timing.
Yeah.
Doesn't know the timings.
No shit.
Thought he had the long spawn, just went out, got blooded by it all. Fucking dumb fuck.
You dead, LaFleur, and your beef Wellington's ass.
Yeah, LaFleur. That bitch back in the oven, LaFleur. Couple more minutes.
Well, so Matt's out, so me and Brandon aren't playing. I'll talk to you guys later.
I might be done tonight, man. But I'll let you know when I get back.
Is there room for improvement?
Left. Why does he just like
take a step? He's been okay. You know,
Mom said that
expect
I
things to play a little bit better, and for them, I mean, just
what if he just sees us queuing like for like you actually don't go with your mom?
Bro, we'd be dead to him. My mom's not even in town. Like
we're like, oh my god, and we're like, and then somebody else joins the call. We're like, we're down to play. We're joining out. We'll play a couple, dude. We get a full 5-stack vibe. You want?
Fair.
Yeah, we start. Yeah, we get Tarek again.
No,
Start
he'd
throwing
be
little comments.
devastated, bro.
I throw little comments like, dude, it's so much better when everyone knows how to throw smokes and shit. It's so fire.
How they have adapted to the new maps.
On the other side of this fight, we have Vancouver
We'd be
Surge.
dead to him forever.
Yeah, we'd be fucking vanish from this Discord. The Nate's Discord, we'd vanish from this somehow. I'd be like, Nate's court? I'm like, where is it?
Now they're building fresh with challengers players. They're
Gone,
bringing
dude.
TJ from the bush. They've got a second-year player there in Lunars. Nero is a veteran at this point. He comes over as a free agent.
This guy in my chat said, LOL, bro loves his mom. Like, what? I can't go to dinner with my mom?
That's actually insane.
The Vancouver Surge with Capsule now out of the
No, you can't, bro. You can't. You have to play face with me,
My
man.
knee-jerk reaction. I think taking Capsule out and putting Nero in, I mean, it's the exact same player, just maybe a little bit of a different font. Now,
Chat, what do we think? Can Surge win this? I think G2 wins.
another player into this system, if
think
he
G2
just
definitely wins
happens
this,
to work like a
for sure.
puzzle piece.
No,
then
Nero
for
might be
sure.
having a weird resurgence. This might be a weird, dude, you know, weird resurgence. I know we've been saying it. This would be a weird resurgence.
This would be a weird
They're not
resurgence.
expecting to win championship tomorrow. They're not expecting to win a tournament probably by the end of the season. They're just trying to find players that they can invest in that are going to play off well of each other, and it's Nero's time to figure it out.
Say something nice for the Surge Turkey.
Oh.
I mean, we've seen them have some great Surge performances. They've also, like, in the online portion of last stage, they had some big map wins, big series wins. So it's possible. With Nero, the thing is, what you're looking for is he has been a Game 3 demon
I fuck with
in the
Green
past.
Barbecue.
Scrap
And we
reply.
even saw it on Carolina. He would take
Scrap
over
reply?
Game 3. Their overload was very solid when they had first picked up Exceed. So this is a team that literally
Scrap
can't win an
reply.
overload. 1-11 last split. So
Alright,
hopefully he
my
improves them
feed's
there.
LCS
You know,
stuff.
they could get a lot better.
TJ can take over searches. Gwen can take over hard points. Now we have a Game 3 takeover participant. There is potential. Let's take a look at our maps and modes, Ali, and tell me, is the Surge story going to come to fruition? We see Raid Scar
Yeah, he's
Star in the
tweeted
middle
at
of this,
Donnie.
the new maps, Plaza and Gridlock.
tweeted
We are
what?
starting an opener.
I see no
Like,
reason
Donnie
why
tweeted
Nero
him
wouldn't
basically
be
saying, "When I got bread on you every
incredible
match, can you
at
stop
Gridlock
dropping your
hardpoint,
goddamn
but just
control at the end of the
inside
game?"
of
Basically
G2, I
saying
wanna
like,
focus a
"Yo,
little
like I
bit
need
on
the
their
over still. Like,
respawns.
can you
I
stop
think
trying
it's
shit?
gonna
Like,
be
'cause
a
they
really
won."
good win for them. I'm looking especially
And then he's like,
at
"Yo, you
Prep in
died
this
20 times
situation. I
doing
feel
that."
like he
He's
should
like,
be
he's,
able to fly
and then
and
Ernie
really
said
get
these
comfortable on a
retards
map
all,
like Gridlock.
literally
So
all
I'm excited for
fours and
G2
shit.
during this split. I definitely think the NPC makes them better. I think if they can find a map like Ant said, they're still going to be one of those teams
Look at
that are
the black
Cam
mamba.
off. He's focused today.
Oh, where's Cramp?
He is scared of the graphic TJ.
both of them
There,
are.
he's just a dark
No
hell's Cam?
time on for TJ and Nero. These guys are dialed. I just gotta say, hopefully we get to see Gwen with an NPC in hand today. Flying
From
around
Lower
these
Marion
players.
High School.
But to be honest,
I like
this
anything
should
like
be a
six.
G2 win. I feel good about them.
Let's make it official here in our Scuff Pick'ems. Nameless, do us the honors. You just said G2.
I got G2 winning this chat.
Yeah,
I mean, it's gonna be cool to see Nero here, but I don't think they've had enough time.
Like
I'll
a,
go
like a
G2,
this.
baby. I got G2.
Wait, why is Teach no
3-0.
cam again
Thumb a
randomly?
little.
There you go.
Dude, it's
We're
not
doing it.
random.
It looks
Like,
good to you.
that's
It's
the-
backwards to the camera.
I don't know how he gets away with it.
You're
He
also
does it with
doing
a
it.
lot.
There we go. Yeah,
I will
I'm also
G2 it as well. This is a 3-0. Sorry,
Damn.
Vancouver. The fans
And then
are
every
all
time you
on
hit him
board
up, you're
with
like, "What
the
happened? It
purple
didn't
team. We
work."
all go one
Yeah,
way.
just
I'm like, "How is it only not working for you?"
Suck my dick, bro.
Usually.
Yeah.
Bro, what?
Like, what? Wait,
Why do you even want to see me, bro? Like, yo, and then he'll make it seem weird. Like, yo, why do you, yo, Bruce, why do you want to see me,
Why do
bro?
you see me so bad?
Bro, like, yo, you trying to tell, yo, you trying to see me, Bruce? I'm like, not really. I just, like, your cam's never on. The CDL always has it, like, the throwers on my ass for it. How do you get away with it?
They got top 4, like major
Hey,
one.
bro, there's some bullshit.
Yeah. And they played pretty well throughout that year. They had Slasher on that team, though. He's been like.
It's been a long time since that. That's
Chat,
back
what's the
in
best
MW3,
Mexican spot in
but-
Frisco?
No, BS6 last year.
Was that the
Food.
top 4? Why did they have top 4
Nico
major
Cena.
one at MW3?
Cocina? I wasn't like because she's vegetarian. They don't have a lot of vegetarian
Yeah,
options.
Yeah. Okay, well, listen, they had some success.
Yeah,
Maybe
see,
we'll
like, I
have
don't
some
have a
more.
deep
We were
vegetarian
having chats in the
Yeah.
green room and like, bro, our brains, like me, Ant, and Joe,
Yeah,
when
surf
we
chips
started
and
diving
salsa,
into
that was
God
good,
Talk,
like,
like it all just
it was
jumbles
good,
together.
yeah.
Last year was the
No,
jackal.
literally, we were trying to remember the name of the SMG last year. We were
Yeah.
like PDW. That's right. I was like
locals.
KSV. You know, it just looks like it.
Yeah.
No idea. We were
74
going through it. But we're getting locked back in.
That mean
We're ready
crazy
for
eyes?
a great match potentially.
What could it be
Listen,
called
G2
that?
got top 4 at the first major. Couldn't replicate that due to a tough round 1 matchup. They couldn't, make a run to a winners final like they were able to do last.
Well, winners round 1,
two.
right? They beat Falcons. It's just after that they bombed out. You get to a top 6.
Sorry, tough round 2 matchup.
Yeah. You play Optic and then you drop
Where's
down
Cramp
and
at?
you
Still
lose
not
in
back.
I don't
that
know.
bracket.
Thinking of pregame
it's
shit,
just a question,
perhaps.
can they get over that hump?
The time I'm almost ready.
In the middle of the pack team.
I'm like the type that would shit with the door open.
Sometimes has
Team
some
house.
dud.
Yeah,
I'm a
yeah,
little
yeah.
worried about that.
And I think
And then he's like, "I'm about to shit on these fools. There's some shitty ass joke like that. Like, yeah, he's so brain dead. He would say that. I'm just shitting on them now before I do it in the match.
Fringe team. Fringe, like a fringe top. Okay, I was like, but now though, like with Thieves getting better,
If his cam's just frozen and he's actually been there.
Start to improve. With FaZe, how they've been playing, it's starting to get a little tougher at the top. It seems like where the top four
thank you for the prime, bro.
Yeah, I think sort of the big question was like, all right, when things
last match
do
they
have enough coins?
Shit is crazy. No cam again.
The big question mark, and I think maybe.
Wait, like I feel like Nero has a cam. Oh, he doesn't have a backdrop. He definitely has a cam though.
Had a much better
I mean, he has to have a cam.
So we'll see if they can improve.
Think about it.
You know,
oh,
think about it. He has to have a cam.
How is that going to play off of them?
Because yeah,
I hope they get back to being the early form Reapers that Estriel and
he has to have multiple cams.
Yeah, they're in that 5th spot, but I guess what's scary for me is Thieves seem to be improving, so I don't think that's going to change.
What a really nice game.
I mean, just how it kind of looks.
Well, they had a sub today.
So. Yeah, no, honestly, the world felt right. I saw BC
like
the world felt just like really hated the drop. I guess, yeah. I literally had to tweet like you hated that shit.
There's crap.
But and then
there's Estro like, bro. Has he stopped twirling his hair by the way? I think he has, dude.
I know. I didn't need to do that though.
A new and improved squad, so.
I want him to twirl his hair and get his bag. No. Actually, I didn't mean to do anything. Gridlock.
Yeah, we'll find out. I mean, their search and destroy has kind of been their backbone, but these are series
the CDL get ESPN stats, dude. That's what I call them. The CDL, they'll get ESPN stats. Estro versus Hardpoint just in Vancouver.
Yeah, what the fuck?
2.1.
It looks insane.
2.1 in HP, but
Entity, thank you for the prime before. Welcome back.
Played him one time. The 3-0, just won that.
One black card HP.
The entire year.
He runs Vancouver in Hardpoint. Plaza game 5. I actually want this to go 5, but I don't think it will.
I would love to see a Plaza.
I want to see Plaza.
With the Pioneer, it's only right we see the Pioneer introduce Plaza.
Well, I put the shit be up stupid. That's 5.
My shot's probably still working on the shit.
Nade's going to be so crucial here at the P1, especially early without trophies, because the headies here, the jump peaks are insane. Yeah, I mean, the ADRs, they're just going to feast. But it's going to be Estriel in Skies right now. They win the
initial engagement. Go crazy
you were
series.
hoping that you found a nade kill. You kind of saw it at all of
I can see a narrow and
but you're able to
we thank you for the prime before, bro.
Since that point,
kind of angle here. Narrow teams duo.
Just gonna play his life, make sure they have
and for the other team, I could see the Black Mamba, and then Ezreal. Like Ezreal.
I mean, I'm just not really sure what this team is.
Print might be flying around with this gun.
It's just
but I think he's gonna be too doped up.
Yeah.
Oh, I just couldn't iron. I just couldn't iron them. I was running them.
3 NPCs in a lot of these maps. That's probably a good sign, right? He can play.
You're just playing a fucking depths back here.
Him, Gwyn, and TJ can kind of get super mixy. Maybe with Lunar's improvements, maybe the pieces are there. It's just we'll see if it actually.
Holy shit!
Holy fuck!
What was that?
He got blown the fuck out of the map.
Dude, how OP is this shit? It just sent him fucking literally on top of the highway.
It just sent him flying, dude.
Back to the mix of this sub duo.
Oh my god,
what the hell? Yeah, what the fuck? He got him to 2 HP right there.
Dude, he's actually absolutely.
He is trying to shoot the bullshit with this thing.
Oh my god. Shooting the bullshit, but he's still ripping with it.
Yeah, it's weird.
Basically bring it back
it was a good pinch, let's say.
It's
easy red. Holy shit. Easy red.
And look to turn this into some time, but our big one is coming up next. Yeah, I mean, you take this all day if you are G2. I mean, you had the you win at P1 and then you break halfway through, find the rest.
I'm heard about the shower show, was classic Baldwin and low shower with the Rampart.
With the there's double FMJ.
Like
one FMJ got the job done. 2
FMJs was crazy.
What else can you shoot through, dude? Like,
you guys are not 9 and 5. Okay.
Feels like the playmaking ability for the SMG is going to be just massive. And I mean, I've been vocal about it. I always think Call of Duty is more fun as we get later in the year, and typically trends towards like 3 subs. I think it's more entertaining.
Turning back the clock on it, man. We played this shit.
So far, I'm sure some AR players feel like they're getting choked, but we're gonna have some insane plays. And I texted Teach like it was. I think the final week. He had his light on. His player was like, "Bro, you're getting smoked. Turn the light off." He texts me back. He's like, "Yeah, bro. What am I thinking?
What is he thinking?
Back to the dark."
He's listening to that advice. Yeah, had a couple of weeks off. He's 11 and 6, and you kind of.
Well, his camera's just off, but I'm gonna assume it's very good.
Yeah, no, I mean that's my assumption.
Yeah. The league was like, "You have to have the light on." He was like, "Okay, how about no camera?"
Yeah, just play the camera. Doesn't work. Sorry.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I was hella hate watching LG after the double FMJ GA break. You were hella hate watching me.
boys. It's a
I didn't use
3v3
it.
race after Skies' pick. Gwen will find the entry, though, for Surge as we get set up now for next. And P4 gets ready to pop. Now to a 2-on-2 as everyone else is off to the races.
Caesar's a dead man in this hell with no sub.
Will be Jude 2 trying to get there. Still holding bottom side inside the hard point is Surge, though, and everybody's up and ready to fight.
Yeah, I mean, you just take your time right there if you're TJ. I love that play. Just allow them to sit inside. We have objective control, and now you should have the numbers, but Mamba, he's got the position. TJ continues to have himself a solid game at 13. But G2 collecting this time with
Oh my god, you
What
have
the
no
fuck?
chance with an AR.
Yeah, holy shit. That actually looks insane.
Yeah, he continues to rock and roll. You gotta imagine Crimp's gonna have his multi-kill moments as well. With how demonic he has been in recent years, and now with a weapon like this to his toolkit. Good Surge. Try to lock down this remaining time. On rotation ahead already, that'll be number 4. That's kind of fanned out.
Why does Maven sound like that?
Gonna spawn Lunars with
Sounds like he just put his hand over his mouth and tried talking to him.
Yeah. Or it sounded like he like threw the microwave across the room.
That's what
they're going to listen in. Oh my god.
That was insane.
I push up towards highway, watch out, they're coming up your ice cream, guys. Going from hold on. Leave me, top highway, watch out, dude. I'm the big old, it's a big old. Two new guys, yeah, I'm in the V back, they're gonna be post.
They're gonna be old, they're all new, they all new.
Add a bus up, one shot Nero. He's holding bus up, okay? Find the wall. Dead. Nice, kick it down. Slow down here. I'll slow down here. Hold the bag.
I grab on the bag in a sec.
You're spawning close to spawn, okay? I'm gonna pitch your mic. Here. I'm waiting for I need like 5 seconds. Spawn ice cream.
Wait, I'm waiting close time.
Post
close time. I ain't shot you, team.
You heard Skies, give me 5 seconds. Unfortunately, he loses.
Daryl's adapting. He was running an AR, now he's running.
He's like, fuck that, let me fly around.
Yeah. Every AR reaches a breaking point this gun.
Yeah.
Gwen was just kind of waiting there, and I think
Ooh.
if a kill or two happens,
It doesn't move, man.
That kill
I'm trying
looks
to
crazy,
say. Like,
dude.
look at T, just rinsed them underpass.
Oh my
Like a mom bug trying to go for an AR. Deleted, by the way. Rotate.
It looks insane.
starts to pop off again. My man leading the lobby with 19. Now make it 25 in a row. As well, just try to take the lead back.
No, it seems like, yeah, once he gets comfortable with like their P2 setup, he just starts to fry. Already at that 20 kill mark, and now you might transition the end of 2 into 3. 3 about to pop. You're down 20, but a really good chance for a lead change here. It'll be Nero tucked inside the point. Fanning out one side is TJ. He's going to get caught. Deep on the other end will be Gwen that will
like
have
in the
a
hill?
one-on-one.
Like, yeah, it's gonna spawn in showers.
Gwen's able to win his fight, and well, that's a great nade from Lunars. They're able to hit it out the other side, and just like that, you won it on both fronts.
Well, I mean, the big thing is like TJ was out so far that he got the info where the push was coming from.
And that sets up the nade.
Well, he also just spawned back in the hill. So he was just like right there. Yeah. Even if they would have lost potential numbers to the front, he spawns there, they win the fight on the flank. So
what's happening?
Control over towards Surge as we had to look at our players.
No, I was texting my mom. She was trying to get me to go to fucking get food now.
The league just doesn't check out shit.
What?
Yeah, literally there. So
weird shit.
Maybe it was just from the block from the
oh my god!
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Yo!
Gwen with an SMG back in hand, working with his duo TJ, and he is frying streak. Couple of
11 streak spawned in out of nowhere.
Just deleting.
Gwen feeling very, very good, but it's still a close one. They've only got a 20-point advantage. The streak, I thought, coming to an end, but he's able to gun Mamba, so we'll continue now at a dozen. And we'll stick with this POV until the streak ends, as this is getting real juicy. Takes a route, fries him. PC going nuclear.
And at the same time, is Duo able to find another double. So both of these guys at 23 kills. And
bro, when we finished the map today, I literally said, I'm like, this gun's not just OP, it's blatantly OP.
Like, it's so funny when I was focusing on like his big one.
Holy shit!
I said when I was focusing on his
15 streak.
I didn't realize
just deleting them.
Now up to 15.
He's on a 15.
Looks invincible. Finessing, but finally dying. Estriel,
Jesus
sorry,
Christ.
Crep will end the streak with his double. But despite all of that,
No, the AR is still fucking OP.
Yeah, that's it. You're still in this.
Dude, this
and you have
fucking
the
AR,
arm
like.
control. Mama's gonna pick up the pinch.
What else should we nerf on
Mama
it?
not having a great game. We're not really sure just yet. With all these
What the
NPCs,
fuck? What an
how
insane
everyone
15
is
spree by that
Shit's
stuff. But
busted,
yeah, but
man.
anyways, the barrel on the fucking AR, guys.
it's gonna be less
Walk
about
in here.
how the some players play with it, more about how probably the second AR.
that flex player.
Yeah, it's important. What do you know? Isn't it great to have that conversation again? Gwen, streak comes in, slows down some, and cuts down one.
They've been saying the flex player. The flex player this year is the main AR.
But not the easiest.
It's me. I'm not a main. I'm a flex. I'm so down though. I swear to God, it was so fun to play Colossus
And they're
today.
wondering, where did TJ go? 40 away from the victory now.
Yeah, this guy was pretty good at BO4, so he is happy to be back on this.
By the way,
map.
Teach
But
has
you
more
do
kills
need a
than Gwen
break,
after
and
that
that's gonna be a
insane
massive
spree.
play here for Lunars. What can he find on this P2 rotation? He has to buy as much time as possible, make this messy for G2. So
Look at Lunars' pop. Is it not just so much more different?
This is
Like,
the difference. Well, Lunars,
oh, never mind. I guess he's him. But
alive? I have no idea. P2 control to Surge.
Thought the second kill was terrific. Didn't think he
That
was
was
going to
good,
ego the third. And he's still out hunting. Finally going to drop. Mambo will put him down. 30 now. For
Surge
Surge
gonna
to
win
get
this
the W
game?
though, go 3 dead, and
After
now,
that, we're gonna get
Maybe
broken.
not.
now
a
moment of life for G2
He is
to
in
rally
depths.
this
What is even
comeback.
AR out
Despite the
randomly?
plays from Lunars,
It's a
despite the
mistake. He's
spree
gonna
from
die and be
Gwen.
like, dude, what was
yeah,
that?
and then he's gonna be like, what the fuck? This is awful.
Finally break your at P2.
But bro, I'm literally ripped. What's
early.
up? Fuck.
Saw it on that first rotation with about 25 seconds left, but this one with 40. Well, this game is not over yet. It's Surge though.
Wow, Gwen hops 2 there.
The two
Gonna delete Mamba here,
machines, and
probably.
Gwen and TJ just trying to close it
Oh.
out.
Basically one shot.
Yeah, maybe don't let TJ get to his spot.
That's his spot.
And then we can go ahead and win
It's a
this
bang out.
particular hard point. But it seems like they're going to be able to get the scrap. The difference
It's a bang out.
Surge were able to get the scrap and win the fight over to third. Skies was able to win a fight towards third, so he's alleviating some of the pressure.
Perfect
on
situation here.
You're getting the end of this time as well.
It's a scrap time too. Yeah, this is a BO4 angle.
Damn.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh my
I love
god.
Everybody
Yeah.
doesn't actually finish any. Maybe give him an assist for the nade hitting. His teammates then supplement it. Gwen's double
2v1?
will be traded
Oh
out,
no,
and
they killed them all.
G2
4
will
dead.
hold. Now 15 needed for them, and
What's Surge
despite
do
all
here?
the heroics we've seen out of Surge,
Oh my
What
god.
the?
here we go, G2.
This is where Ricky clutched 1v2.
Your teammate?
Nope.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm just gonna avoid that, but yeah, last push, 5 seconds, 4 seconds.
What the?
You have to go Nero,
they're-
Gwen, TJ,
we're
they
here.
all win some gunfights.
Wait a
Oh,
second.
they're in.
Wait a second.
They're
This
in.
is the Gwen 15 spree hill.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe a good old-fashioned
Oh my god, he's in
252,
takeover in showers.
Need more plays from TJ.
Oh, the wrapping on him. Is he reading it?
Yeah, he kind of is.
G2.
Oh,
Taking their time.
deletes him.
On both ends of it. Now comes the
Oh, good
collapse
kill from
pressure.
TJ though.
and Lunars inside. For now,
He's
they're
read
holding.
deletes.
Oh!
Back to clock.
TJ keeps them
Whoa.
in. Look how deep out G2 are spawning. I don't think they can get there in time.
No, there's just no way.
What a
Stuns
play
means
from
they're
Fat
gonna
Wow, look
Bob,
at
man.
these,
Turn it back the
man.
clock.
last double,
Look at T's getting hyped too.
250
The player cam.
And well, it is just heroics from TJ and Gwen that give them that map win.
Yeah, no, the story for the last couple minutes was the heroics weren't
That was a
enough,
bang out.
but
That
it
was
was
sick.
just enough. A triple from Tej
Wow.
will seal it.
We just
I
saw
gotta
some
take a look at the final
crazy
tally, but I'm
shit
pretty
that
that
sure
was
they
nuts.
outplayed it pretty significantly. Yeah, and it
That
probably
was nuts.
shouldn't have been that close.
Never
of a
seen
map,
Teej get hyped like that.
but it was.
Never seen it. Yeah, that
So
has.
we'll see how that bodes for the
Even
continuation
Arrow,
of
bro.
the
Usually
Surge
he's
team,
pretty
'cause
stone
I
cold,
think
bro.
I
they're
know.
constantly
He
by
gets
20
accurate
plus.
there.
You're probably hoping it's not a 1-point clutch.
Yeah, and I think he looked at like that last P2.
Aura.
I mean, that Gwen and TJ, like Gwen just runs in the boxes and finds 2 kills. Like that, yeah, you get the break if you're G2.
The boxes they were farming.
Yeah, did such a good job at that hill. That's where they won the map, and yet that just the clutch to find that final break.
Or take a look at the scuff play of the game. It's gonna be the final moments here in a nail biter 250-249 finish.
No.
And really, as you said, they're setting up the pinch. Well, this will be after the Surge break.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
Daryl
a
got a big 2 here, I
2v4
think.
Yeah, the key
Was
is
that
like
two?
you have to figure
He
out
did
where
get 2,
they're
yeah.
pushing from. Where
Dude,
they're
TJ had a
that was
great
on my
play.
mind.
Dude, TJ had a really good play at
the
the end.
slide out.
Actually,
It's all about the trades.
he turns after the 2
I
dead,
think it's TJ
kills
that
Caesar in the
takes the
closet,
ball
turns
out.
around
He's
and
the
kills
one
them
that
all.
pinches. He wins that gunfight on the Estriel. That gives them the edge.
Like right here, after Gwen dies. After Gwen dies here. Look, they both die. The Teach turns, kills Caesar, turns back
He was
around.
actually, yeah, not
killed
dying
both
too.
these guys,
Awesome.
yeah.
Tej does the rest.
That was
Nade,
nuts.
NPC combo,
Yeah, Nero bought a lot of time there
Haymaker to
too. That was
close
big.
it out.
Or whoever that was. He just spawned in shower.
Him and
though.
Gwen on 32 to wrap this one up.
The tilter for G2
First
then.
look with Nero, it's a crazy. All right, so what did they outslay by? 921.
I think Lunar 16 kills, that's half the kills to each other with the same damage. Welcome to the AR world.
That's kind of nuts, huh?
Yeah. No, I thought it was 20 plus at first, but no, it wasn't that crazy. Okay.
That's kind of like,
I was like, damn,
to be expected.
That was a shaky one considering, but it was just their 2 SMGs popping off. So first look at TJ and Gwen back together. Okay, looks like they can fry.
Yeah, and then on the other side, like you get solid performances from the SMG duo, Nashville and Kremp, the consistency, but
that was a crazy map.
Lately, it's been about the ARs between Skies and Mamba and finding comfort, especially in hardpoint. And again, just not the best from them.
Yeah, and Skies had a really good stretch there where he seemed to be back in
his
bag,
back
really
he's rushing.
His job's probably going to get harder now with this meta, and we'll see if he can dial it back in as we look at the overall game flow from that. Now back to our best of 5. So as far as new maps goes, on the beginning and tail end of this series, if we get there, I think with Surge getting that map 1 win, we're probably in for a longer series than maybe we expected. Now we get to raid, search, and destroy, and well, it's one we see from G2 a ton.
Yeah, we see it a ton, but throughout stage 2, like they paid much, but I think it finished like 2 and 4 throughout the stage for them. Like, yeah, it was their go-tos, but didn't finish strong whatsoever.
Yeah, it's one thing it's your go-to. It's another thing if you're winning your.
Yeah, this is our map pick win. Yeah, 2 and 4, not great.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna need to get the victory here now after going down 0-1 and the nail-biting finish there. I still can't, dude. Gwen, bro, he must have been on like 8 or 9 when I was just talking about him winning that one-on-one. I just didn't realize he was on that kind of spree. We usually were honestly, a lot of times just shout out to the spectators. Like, sometimes I'll realize. I mean, I'm just watching the minimap a lot. Like, I'll realize their spree because we like hop to them. But like once we hopped to him, I saw like 10 or 11. I was like, damn! I was like, he is going on.
I was watching the spawns. I was like, where are we?
No,
I'm trying to figure this out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think especially I noticed even today more with Good Luck because usually you're the guy that's like eyes on the minimap constantly. I'm calling out kill feed, just sort of calling the action. But like, I've just been staring at the minimap even more because it's new and like it's been I mean, as much as we've like casted Gridlock in the past, it's been a minute.
It's been 8 years.
8 years.
Is that really 8 years ago? 7 years? 2019?
7 years, yeah.
2019.
Yeah. Been a while.
2019. Holy.
Been a little bit. We've been doing this quite a while. I just want to cast long enough that like, we've casted, all these different variations of maps and all these new players. Like, once we cast a player's kid,
okay.
Yeah. We know we're ancient. We're gonna be the LeBron playing with Bronny, bro. Like once we're casted, like.
Yeah, we'll both just be rolling up in wheelchairs, just hanging out.
Like Slasher's kid or something. You better get on that soon, though.
Honestly, that's probably not far away.
It's probably gonna be Bella, dude. Have you seen her gunny?
Yeah, she's been beaming.
I saw some clips of Bella. That's probably what it's gonna be. What am I saying, dude? She's gonna be the first female in the league just come in slamming. I would actually love nothing more than that. That'd be awesome. But yeah, still years out from that potential. Into the map 2 now. And offense here for G2. And well, it's all on Gwen, who.
It's money. Yeah.
I mean, it's all Gwen at times. That map 1. If he would have hit that, it would have been insane, but it would have mattered. So G2 dominate the opening round.
Is he gonna hit it?
As we look at the future of Optic Bella.
It's got to be like less than 10 years, around 10 years. We got time. You can.
Yeah. I'm not going anywhere.
You can live that long.
I'm not going anywhere. 7,000 monsters later, right? It's gonna be in my veins. I don't have blood anymore. I just have white monster.
It's the key to life.
Yeah, sure as hell is. Well, good opening there from G2 now. We'll see if they can keep it going after a painful loss in that map 1.
J Cracks legit duck and D-Mac and Knowles
that's
getting these
one
guys.
first up because that means that we might get a pause now.
Yeah, look,
They have the numbers to trade this out effectively. Someone's gonna pop a double here from G2. The smoke's gonna make things a bit of a mess. They buy time for Mamba to get involved on the action, but the smoke on this side as well makes it difficult for Mamba. A nade hits then, and Lunars is shut down. So a great hold considering G2 did not have the numbers.
CFC, thank you for the 2 for 4. Potential clutch 1v3
that
here.
need was money because I think Mamba potentially goes down there.
Dude, Estriel was just standing there squaring.
A little bit different.
You keep that?
Well, it's just the smoke.
He's a dirty square.
More chaotic than.
Oh yeah, no, he misses. Everybody was missing.
He's not an ego challer, but he's an ego holder. That makes sense.
Yeah, he's up to 5 now.
I thought it was gonna be one of those that's like a 10-second round, honestly, with the way it was shaping up. But
Ernie does throw in the occasional ego chow, but like he just loves just walking you down.
1 versus 2. The hot hand for G2 out of it.
Setup, right? Yeah, you need the setup.
Nice read. Picks one, backs down. I think
I thought he was gonna get like.
Heady perfectly in
I
front.
thought he was gonna get like a good one pump.
Reads were there. Just enough damage in from the first challenge.
Yeah.
We've been good play to Flink money there after he spotted the first guy.
2 floors
initially.
Upstairs down to the head.
How much time? How much time do we have?
Well, I'm more meant to turn the stairwell into
it needs another
slide.
Like, people are always making this debate between ARs and subs. Like, somebody in my chat said we had the Amy's last year. We shouldn't be able to complain. Bro,
that gun sucked.
That gun was awful.
That gun sucked. Compared to the sub, that gun sucked.
That gun was awful.
Estriel on 5 early.
I can't tell if chat's serious though.
Like it shot straight, but like, dude, that shit was shooting pebbles.
That's it.
Yeah, it was shooting pebbles though.
Steamrolled him in the
That
opening.
sub was insane.
The sub's world, bro. That's what it is.
Working with Gwen up through mid courtyard. Estriel kind of playing for this. Unfortunately, they're going to lose a player, but Estriel will be there for the trade. No real opportunity for Gwen to go hunting.
Ooh, it's good timing, but bad timing. Oh, really bad timing.
It's like weird
But
timing.
like really good timing. Wait, he's getting good timing still. What the hell?
Not really.
He's getting insane timing.
Is it kind of turning into bad timing at this point?
Now it's bad timing, but still good. He gets what? Gets out to basketball, doesn't break the glass.
He read the Lunar's already got tucked in the close
You're
corner.
gonna read Lunar's, right?
Spot. Sure as hell won't.
Whoa, he got God timing right there. Lunar's just turned. Lunar's just turned. That was crazy.
All down to that timing at the mid-water steps.
Yo, Mamba's timing this whole round was insane.
Trying to get them around.
Oh,
1
dude,
versus 2,
Joe,
30 seconds
I
to go,
mean, you're
bomb down
sub, but
midcourt.
like, wow.
All the info in the world. But I
Wow.
thought he wasn't spotted. He
That was crazy.
I still remember
timing.
your 4-piece against LAT on
From the
protocol.
play. We just were
got 3 kills.
Control.
We were wondering what was going to happen here, and he makes the play. But the big read, yeah, I mean, the timing is great.
Like when my eyes opened
Lunar's
up.
just isn't looking at him. Just not looking towards that way.
It's Mama Magic. I'll still never forget that. That optic round was like the most insane
little Mama Magic
raid search round I've ever watched in my life. He had like 4 timings.
Oh, it
like
was
that
Mamba's
in the
raid
span of 10
timing.
seconds.
Mamba just has weird timing on raid.
If you watched it, you know what I'm talking about. It was
Mamba's one of my favorite players in the league. It's like him, Ocus.
Tattoo. I never noticed that. He's got a tractor on his arm.
You like saying
All I know is
his
he's a 6'2" Mexican farmer. Cowboy.
I'm trying to think of like who else is in my top 3 favorites right now.
He's a badass.
Super.
Never noticed it.
I got one of my
It's a
red
love-hate
ass
with
cheeks.
Super, of course.
Yep, sure do.
Sweet.
You play Ocus
Surge
Weird
looking
Game on
for their first
Sunday.
round.
Play Ocus on my birthday. Is that insane?
That's insane. It's a weird birthday.
It's a weird birthday.
Lunar's
Like, okay, it's a weird birthday now.
Make your whole
Lunar's
birthday
getting
weird.
involved, so TJ,
Yeah.
maybe some support via the stun, but that's about it. Mamba trying to bring him
Ocus
back.
fucks with me. He'll let me get good timing though.
Trying to pull up the 2v4. Suddenly it's a 2v2.
2v2? Wow, Vancouver's
1:26
scamming
to go,
randomly.
though. They gotta
Oh,
fly.
thank God for
TJ
the binary.
finally able to get involved. All on Estriel now to clutch up. Not gonna
Oh, okay, this
happen.
will be
Best of
wins
luck in that gunfight.
Yeah, this will be actually wins that.
Yeah, I mean, you get the bomb down, it's planted
I
for
have a
pillars,
type, I
but
do have a
also
type.
just sort of like G2, they were just so split into their early
You have a very
round
specific
setup.
type, to be
You had
honest.
Laundry, 2 middle of the map.
Okay, wait.
in
Like,
one
I know
pool
where you were
side,
going with this,
you're
so
just
it's
kinda
like.
waiting
Where am
for
I
each
going
other,
with it? What
waiting
would you
for
think
a
I was
play
gonna
to
say?
develop. The problem is
I know what you're gonna
Lunar's
say,
cut
just
it
'cause,
down
like,
right away.
Remember the
to their
standing
mid-map
emoji?
setup.
Like,
Yeah, it's funny, really watching TJ in that whole
dude,
thing.
they're not all the same.
You just saw
Some
him
of them
trying
are.
to get the bit to like activate, but you know, waiting to see if
Not
Lunar's
much
gets
either.
good
If you
damage
look for
in, and this
standing
time he
emojis.
flies, but Lunar's like, I got this.
They look for me.
Just mows down 2. Wonderfully done there, and now Lunar's. I mean, he's 5-3.
Or they stand at me or some shit. They stand me down.
He takes 3 straight into this. Estriel didn't get a blood from this position, their previous offense, but did get a trade, and well, it sets up
Winning's in
Gwyn to
the
get
art
forward,
somehow.
Gwyn will get
What the
damage
hell?
in, and they
2v1.
just mow through them. What'd you see there?
That was
Yeah,
crazy.
So last time through, right, Gwyn wanted to follow up TJ through the middle of the map, but this time he just finds a timing through art. So I think on the last time, that last defensive round through Zeke, he just couldn't help TJ or didn't want to
The
fly
last
through
game that
and
had like
trade
the
and just
perfect
die.
meta
TJ
was
didn't get damage in Estriel,
MW3
Yeah, so that
before
time, Gwyn
they
just goes
buffed
through art,
the
able to catch
MCW
the
going into
timing,
champ. So
takes
like the major
risk, and
3
then as soon as he
MCW.
goes, TJ's like, I'm
Yeah,
right
I
behind you,
mean,
brother.
when my chat asked, I said Black Ops 3, but I didn't play MW3.
Yeah, dude, that was like,
I'll never
MW3
forget
was
the day,
honestly
yeah.
so good.
I think he like
Looking
set
back
the
at
record
it.
for most kills in a 5-game series back at MW3, and I asked him what he ate for breakfast that day, and
Wait,
he
why
said
did
he
Maven
put
just
a
say
couple
MW3?
pieces of bacon and a piece of bread.
You said that.
Wait, that is so weird. That is weird.
Like, I was like, all right.
Star player nutrition
Yeah.
right there.
I was like, okay. Guess I'm doing that every day. That killed me though. I was like, oh, all right.
Maybe some eggs and some cheese, bacon, egg, and cheese.
Nope, it was just a piece of bread and some bacon.
Wow, interesting.
Well, It was the aggressive opening from Gwen last time. This time, Griff's just going to punch
Just
him
one
in the
tapped him.
face. And I think this is
One tap.
kind of the NPC
Free
difference
AK down,
why he
CT.
likes it. This is one of those guns he feels like if he
Look, he's scamming.
gets a one-on-one, you can just
Well, you also
shot
just
somebody.
camera somebody. So,
Yeah,
so if you're hitting that slide,
Weird timing
you
here.
hit your first
My
shot,
man's bad
they're
timing.
melted. But TJ is behind them.
Yeah, what?
And they have no idea. Skies was not thinking anybody was all the way through court.
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Well, awkward one for G2.
He just
After the
blew
first
him
blood,
away,
he
dude.
all on Cramp. He's like, fellas,
He
what
just
happened?
blew him away.
Surge expose it, now close to going 3 straight. Crimp is trailing
Holy
this entire
shit!
That looked actually insane.
That looked insane, bro.
for free. He's got
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Look at the way you're going for clutches. Like,
Look at the way you're quick scoping around angles, moving at Mach 5.
They're like both laundry or one's at the
Azores, thank you for the
he's
bomb
not
for 17,
making
brother.
one
Welcome
slide
back.
into that heady.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I thought he was going to pick bomb and just slide back.
Yeah, see, he's just
Bro.
jumping out towards Van.
Yeah.
it's the fact that Kremp goes for the second like that, knowing he's capable of killing the third. You think it's
Yeah, he's
weird?
like, what the? Yeah, it's like, it's possible.
Yeah. Very telling of the
Couple
gun.
behind round there for Surge. And 3 straight rounds
Bro,
for
the
Surge.
way TJ looked killing CJ right there was insane.
Yo, that was absurd, bro. I'm not
That
gonna
was
lie. That
insane.
was
First blood
insane.
or without. But yeah, you've been kind of talking about
Like,
the
they were
defensive
both,
setup
like,
for them and
surprising
what-
each other 50-50
And he even
gunfights.
like
He was
wall
ready-
bounce accidentally, like, you know what I mean? He still just blew him
Wasn't
away.
even ready for it. He wasn't centered for it.
Like, oh, what the fuck? Basketball? Oh, dead.
Yo, court, dead.
Went from a chance to clutch to just
yeah, should be
buried
good, should
in
be
the
good.
opener. Lunars as his second first blood, lined it up.
It's a weird
through
resurgence.
mid-map a
3-3
couple
now.
rounds ago. This time gets it done with the nade.
0-3 to
Just like
3-3.
Look, TJ and
Never
Gwen
out
just
of it
want to
against
take
the
mid-map
Pioneer.
and they want to hunt through Zig. That seems to be their call.
Yeah, well,
Alright,
again,
be
the
hit.
timing isn't
So
worked
they
out for
split
them.
and go.
Yeah,
4v2.
Skies easily flanked again.
4v1.
Nero's gonna find that. And
4v
this is
none.
what I mean sometimes with G2. Sometimes when they just start to bleed, like there's just not a play to stop it. It just feels like it's
Careful,
worse
G2. I know
and
it's
worse.
0-2 here. It's
And
scary.
You blink, and you're like, that series is over.
It just feels like they're just leaving stuff wide open.
It's scary.
Surge are taking whatever they want on both ends of it. Right?
No, I mean they are. They're just taking the risk. They're playing with no fear.
Well,
Kobe.
there's a little teardrop. Hold that.
Is that a base shot?
A little bounce. And Crimp is gone.
Look at Tej, bro. He knows to stay
And obviously,
composed on
you know,
the
more
player
room for
cam. He knows that
openings
it's
once
still,
you
you know,
lose a player
still a lot
that
of game
early,
left.
but
Super composed.
That's why he's
Funny
the pioneer.
picture of him, too.
They are getting very aggressive
What the
out of
fuck,
the
Tej?
statue. We'll see if Gwen
Laying it
might
on
be
the
able to
open.
deal
He's
with
like,
it
they
on
know
that
this
end.
gun.
It's
They're
a
not gonna
quick
chop.
plan. 3 players defensively are grouped up for G2 on the
This is not his
retake.
bag,
TJ
the
is
water
just
bag?
able to finesse into Tiki.
It's not. That's why he went straight into Tiki.
We're
Yeah.
just set up to win here again. You'd see Estrel. He's starting to look towards pillars, and timings just have not worked
Poor
out for
Mamba.
them.
Poor Mamba, dude.
Outside of the Mamba round. Outside
God.
of that round. Just trying to find this
Oh,
last
2v2.
Starting to win 2 versus 2.
We're 2v2. Hang on.
Wait, Lunar's getting cambered here, Matt.
Both apartment
Lunar's getting
side.
cambered. Watch.
And Skies hit a
I
shot.
have to get cambered. It's
Crimp is
just
gonna
a
go.
dead
Great
man.
damage in, able to
Okay,
finish
dead
that
man.
off. Skies though gonna lose his fight. He's gonna get ripped.
How many time, Kyle?
Versus 1, 12 seconds to go. Crimp has
Oh,
got it.
yeah, that was actually a decent
Solid
play.
vision.
That was a decent play.
Shit on him though.
Come on, he almost had that.
Dude.
Evaporate him on the way out.
He just
Yeah,
gets
I'll
So
just
that was
delete
a-
him.
that was a good
Oh
play
my
from
god.
Nero.
How do you not fall for
He
that?
thought he jumped.
Good
I
try.
wonder why he snapped back down suddenly.
Yeah, I
He must have heard something.
I think he faked.
I think he did.
So if he
Tried to
did
get him to
heads
jump out
up,
the front
yeah,
window.
Nero.
You saw because Crimp, I mean, he
But
wins
Nero
that.
just didn't buy
I
it.
think
No, he goes up. He goes up and goes hunt.
Let's watch this again. He just snaps down. He must have broke the glass, yeah?
He tries to
I'm like,
break
if
the
he
glass to
goes,
make
oh, we
Neo
might as
clear
well
that and
skip
go out
that,
front side better.
Beautiful shots there, though.
And the timing
Yeah,
would have actually been
so
good,
he
but
snapped
Neo
like
just
he heard
didn't buy it.
something, yeah? Like, I got a con from his teammate.
I think if there was more time,
If
that
that
play
was
would
a
have been
fake, yeah,
like
hell
if
of
there was
a
like
play.
5 more seconds.
Yeah, for sure.
Because even if Nero gets
three,
aped,
oh,
he's probably
yeah,
thinking like
5 straight.
he can't even path to the, like to the bomb that fucking fast.
Yeah.
Top.
And as you said, like, so yeah, when sometimes G2 start bleeding, there's
Alright,
no
Trump
tourniquet.
gets in this mode a lot where he's like, I'm just gonna bang mid, dude.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god, the people that are dying, look at
Bro, it looks like it's like MW19. Am I retarded? Like,
yeah, it looks fast as shit, dude.
3v2, they got numbers here to do it. And
Oh.
before I finished saying they had numbers, Astral's last alive 1v2.
What the fuck? How they just, I don't know.
They might have to move on
They
from
just
this one.
scammed. Hard.
It just might be time.
do the same play again.
Unless
Imagine.
Astral could do something sexy.
Oh wait, they're just giving him
gonna
B.
clear and go ahead and stick this.
Yeah, it's winnable now. It's winnable.
Does he go house?
Yeah,
oh my god, he actually wins this. I don't know if he saw him cross. He didn't see him cross. Yeah, they didn't see him. Yeah, look at 4. He's looking money.
Timings with these crosses, so they're watching mid steps. Now they're like, wrapped.
Oh my god, this is the play.
They are pretty split.
It's a little game.
But you're so patient, Nero. He's just jumping.
He ain't reading until the guy kitchen.
I thought he's just holding it. If he just holds that.
My God, Lunar's plays so slow.
I don't know what he's jumping over.
Either.
Yeah, Lunar's is like CSGO clearing.
He has no daddy, that's why.
One now. Estriel, Lunar's. Estriel comes away with the clutch.
4-5.
Versus 2.
I don't know.
It could have been a spider.
I just thought Nero would sit in the corner with an AR and watch all the crosses.
Dude, you know what it feels like having an AR with no daddy against like
if he does
this
that,
sub right now? Like post fight, it feels like you're trying to retake Dusty with no kit, like through a smoke B, like the B bomb. And you're just fucking
back
stuck.
to CS.
Yeah, it does. And you're just broke as fuck. You have a 5.7. You're already kind of half HP. You're going through a smoke, and you're like, can you just flash for me, bro? Make it quick. Tell me my misery, bro. Oh yeah, there's 3 guys car.
Nero's like my bad.
I don't know what it was. They must have had a comm. I don't know.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we might be faded. We have to watch it back.
Loki good eco.
Oh, random weird seizure nade.
He's hit a lot of
it was due. It's due.
That was so due. It was overdue. 4-3 for G2. 4-3.
Around 11. And that's bombed down. Nero will scoop that back and maybe just start wall bouncing.
Out of them.
I thought Kremp was going to go. I thought he was following Lunars, but he just backs up, play safe. They have numbers advantage.
He's a dead man.
Oh my God.
Just trying to stay alive.
No, like, fuck, I'll do it.
Happening?
You have no help. Where's the help on Astriel? Someone look over me. No,
they got pulled up because too scared to die.
Steps player got fried. Like,
wait, how did Nero just live there? With mom. They would have just won the round.
I don't know, actually. Yeah, that was really, really bad. Someone else should have helped at least. Number 8. I'm just sending it. What are you doing, Kyle?
Wow. Okay.
Tries to force it.
Guy's got to walk away with this. 2 versus 3.
G2's been scamming this whole map, dude.
Mamba tagged up to 48.
They actually don't deserve to win this map. They don't deserve to win this map.
Not going to find anything. Oh, Mamba.
2-0 Vancouver.
Surge close it out.
Wow. The new look Surge, man, they look good. G2 were scamming their dicks off that map.
Surge is 4-17 in overload though, so we might still be guaranteed that plaza, bro.
Okay. What's the map for?
Map 4 is Scar, I think.
Well, I guess Surge won that. What am I saying?
But yeah, if it goes 4, wait a second. This is a G2. At least they're going game 5. I don't know if they're gonna win it. But
that was a G2 round loss. That was not. Stats now.
Yeah, I mean, Surge just turned around in the first blood category. That's when they start to get aggressive through the middle of the map.
Dude, G2 had a 4v3 right there. Let the bomb guy go rush out pillars and kill your teammate. No trade.
But just great adjustments from them. You go down 3.
Yeah, that was crazy. And you know what's crazy is like there was another guy doing the same exact play Nero did. Got away 1 HP. Like you would think that even if you were late to that guy, you would get rewarded by just killing Nero now. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But right now, this
like somebody go kitchen, somebody go pull stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. That was weird.
Or like just chow from like A side, anything. Like
that was very weird.
When he came into the league, like statistically, we know he put up numbers. I mean, sometimes he got critiqued by Ant or other players saying he was a bit of
a stat
type guy, but like listen, fact is he's back on a sub, he's putting in work. He had a great map 1 with that crazy streak, put up 32, I think it was. Has a solid map here. I don't care. I mean, you're getting kills, you're getting map wins, you're in a good position.
Yeah, I mean
I think it was frustrating before. Sometimes he's putting up 40 kills or losing maps. That's not been the case here.
Did you see Zywood today or no?
Yes.
No, what happened?
Dude, first map, bro. They're playing Vitality. That's like probably their worst map. Or Vitality, they're playing fucking Navi, my bad. They're playing Mirage against them. That's like probably Vitality's worst map that they play. That's their goal. Bro, he just goes 30-7, just like 13 and a 13-4, 30-7.
Coming up next,
it was actually kind of scary to see.
Takeover.
That kid's insane. Nobody in his team was playing that good either. It wasn't like a 2-man. It was literally just a 1v5.
Donk won too, right? So like Donk in semis as well.
Yeah.
Do they play each other in the semis? Or they in the semis?
I think Spirit plays Falcons.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's Grand
Prix. Wait, did Spirit play Furia?
Oh, Furia.
The Furia's gonna have the home, like, bro. They're in Rio. They're about to go fucking ballistic for Furia.
Wait, okay, this is gonna be so brain dead. Where's Rio? Them Brazil? Yeah, okay. Yeah. And the Brazilian?
Yeah, well, like majority of the team, it's a Brazilian org, and they used to have a full Brazilian roster, but now there's like 3 out of the 5 players.
I didn't know that.
Brought to you by America's Navy.
Yeah, so Fallen? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like, he just announced his retirement.
Oh, what the But he's playing this tournament.
Year. Yeah, he's playing the rest of the year until 2026 is over.
He's like, it's my last shit, guys.
He's 34, bro. He's actually him.
I saw Kerrigan to turn 36.
Yeah, and there's roster rumors of him joining Falcons. This guy's pushing 40 and he's gonna IGL Monacy. This is a good dude.
That's insane.
This is inspiring, bro.
That's pretty insane.
I want to see Kerrigan just like randomly. I want to just refresh my fucking TL in like 2 months, and I just want to see an insane ace from Kerrigan.
I want to see a weird resurgence.
Like just fucking like aimbotting, and I'm like 36 years old and still doing it. Low key, I could. What's stopping me, bro?
Yeah, Optic does not play today, chat. They play on Sunday versus Ocus Weird.
We play last match in a couple hours.
People in chat will actually believe that.
Well, I'm just here streaming, just chilling. Just cooling it, bro.
Oh, well, not soon. I don't know. We'll see.
Got me.
We have the overload device.
I think we can put more stuff.
G2 are winning double scar right here, Matt. That's all I know that for a fact.
G2 are winning scar?
I pitched
Yeah.
that.
You know how I have these scripts, right? Like, remember I leaked the like, Kenny was
bad at
Boston
overload.
would get nasty long time. I like
Yeah, they're just so, it's the easiest script ever. They're so bad.
Low Red, thank you for the 2 for 17, brother. Welcome back.
But like, I think the you know what I'm saying, like the HB though, read, you know? Like that's like,
yeah.
I guess that's a little more typical, but even though it's.
Welcome to the Esports Report.
I thought G2
On
was gonna
this
slam
week's
them
show,
here.
we cover the current COD League standings.
Esports report. What a throwback.
Nice.
Oh my
Insight
god.
calls game.
What's
this?
He's still in yellow car. Weak. I can kill him. Up point, bro. One's out now.
What this thing?
Too slow, buddy. You haven't
Oh,
got
that wasn't
time to go
Dylan, shut the
upstate. You haven't
bullshit.
got time for that. I got world start. Oh my god.
Yeah, he was shooting guff. I've just seen
He
that.
was shooting guff.
Yeah, dude. I love the fucking, I love the British slang, dude.
But surely he's getting his kill.
You
Yo,
hate
It
guff.
was bad. It was bad. Pure guff coming out.
I had the wrong attachments on.
Like, he even doubled down.
He's
Pure
absolute.
guff. Like, no one's even saying like, what's that?
Dude, even Dill and fucking Ernie, when I talk to him now, they have adopted some of the lingo. They'll be like, I've been nated. Like, bro, nobody says I've been nated.
Yeah.
They'll say, I got nated, bro.
Yeah. I've been nated, man.
Or it's like, I've been spat on that map. I'm like, what? Ernie, it's not in your bag, bro.
I'm just worried. Just sometimes G2 puts themselves in this position and then they just like bomb
Dude,
out.
G2 are
They
scamming that right there. So those are such scammy losses right there. 250, 249, and then you just absolutely bottle it.
Surge, I mean, they're looking good, yeah. With win running.
Yeah,
that's-
we have
You
Surge.
got a free get going on
So
overload here.
We'll see if Gwen can continue his kind of superstar
Or maybe it's a
series.
new-
He's
a
been
new
unreal
team.
through the first two.
Look, Mirror's
I
like
think
an
it's
He's
overload
on the map
god.
3, and
I
yeah,
think
you
T
kinda
just
heard,
is notoriously
1 in
hated
10,
every
they
single
were
game
11
3 that's ever come out.
in
That
overload
uplink, dude, that's from like
last
2015.
stage.
Bro, why are we even playing Control? Why are we even playing fucking Dom? Why are we playing this? Bro, we're playing this for 8 years. Like,
He does
it's the only thing we
hate
got.
numbers.
That guy would go insane. Just find cracks in the defense. I was sub in hand, obviously, but like he would have taken.
You know who's
over
always
G2
loved them?
in that
Simp.
three.
Simp Loki
Yes, that
loves
was-
game threes, huh?
Yeah, Simp is, yeah, he's a good game 3er.
Simp
And
loves
Dill.
game
I think,
threes.
Maybe,
He's had a couple of dens that stick out.
because when they announced Control wasn't going to be in, in my head I made a list of like Control goats. That was like Envoy's got to be up there because even if he's not individually like
Control
grind,
goats.
he's yeah, Simp's got to be up there.
Simp's definitely up there.
Not much else to say.
It's not good.
I mean, nobody can kill me in the mode when it was
Falcons
actually.
Hardpoint last year. Okay, that was way worse.
throw
Actually. That was disrespectful to Surge, and I apologize. Yeah.
Actually, I had the craziest stat man with Control. I won the first ever Control event and the last ever Control event.
That goes hard.
Closed and I opened and closed it.
Yeah, I fuck with this. This is how it's played, and then be like,
This is
of
how it's
course,
gonna
this is
end
how it's
also.
played.
Yeah, this is how it's played and this is how it's gonna end. GG's.
Well, he's shooting.
Now it's time for overload.
Forward Ed and immediate pressure. Be able to turn this into a score. EMP has been recouped. Stuns, utility hitting though and slowing this down for now. Waiting on the reinforcements to hopefully get those mid spawns and quickly reinforce
Killed
this.
that guy?
One top headshot to finish off one.
He actually one-tapped that guy with a deagle.
Here enough to, I think, flush this through.
1-0
It wasn't as easy as you hoped, but the fact is you got that score through after winning the break.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we're playing.
Siege already gave up. He's down 1-0. I'm telling you right now. In his head. Bro, this shit's fucking awful. We should play
You're
Hardpoint.
gonna get those middle of the map spawns. TJ just trying to work all the way around on this EMP reset. So you bought enough time, did Skies and Mama, to allow your reinforcements to put one up on the board. Now Skies just trying to live, but he's taking
Nemo,
down.
something inspired him, bro.
You're hoping, maybe not to rally, but at least
Is anybody in the chat?
you do not back line at all.
Good chat. Let me see my. Wait, what the fuck?
And yes, he's dealt with now, but
Because that why his cam's off? He's just like browsing.
Yeah. He's definitely multi-browsing.
Had another scoring opportunity, but you allow Surge now to start to work the middle of the map.
Oh, Nero wins one. Oh, there's the duo and TJ and Gwen.
Did he just dive there?
It's all on Mamba, and he is cut to pieces. That's 4 dead.
Yeah, blocked right. So I mean, this should just be a score.
Yeah, you're spawning P2. Best of luck with this. G2 not able to deal with it. Surge
Weird
on
resurgence.
the board in transition. We hop to the comms with Vancouver Surge.
Listen in.
Alright, last guy's on hold. Might be 2 here, Bear.
I'm gonna spawn P2. One could have spawned close. You should.
Two are front blue. Yeah, front blue, top blue. One shot, Mamba. Dead.
Where they spawn? Did they spawn?
Top green. Peon.
Missing one. He could be red.
These are dead.
Nice.
Big kill on Nero.
I hear you.
No, there's 2 back left.
It's a huge kill. If he gets one, they got.
I have a shriek. I'm top
Thank
green.
you, best word. Welcome back, brother.
One shot. Use your streak though. I'm shaking.
I hear you.
Oh, it's a god streak, and he's camping top green. Perfect streak.
Yeah, this is a good trick.
Oh, but he died.
Tell me top red. Top green.
Still gonna get it though, I think.
Top green. Top green.
I'm still gonna get it.
I got it. 2 back green. Hop top green. Nice. No one top green. Getting a trophy on back left. Mamba top green. Back research. I'm holding right. Top green really weak.
Ramp's just chowing mid map, by the way. You saw him with how broken? His intention. Saw his intent.
Low green. Top green. I'm getting your shot. Could hit left.
Yeah, I'm trying to get left. I have left for now.
Caesar was top green. Yeah, top green on me. Top green left.
Here, one more.
Grab your shot on me. Yo, top green.
You dead?
Very weak top green. Top green again.
I hear you.
Nice shot.
Kind of steamrolled now.
Yeah. 3-1. What the fuck?
He's trying now in game 3s.
You're trying with this gun.
Yeah, this gun's actually just got everybody acting
Inspired
weird.
him.
G2 have been in hell for the last 2 minutes. But this
Oh my God.
right before we jumped to the listening, we saw that they all spawned motel. You had the all 4 were playing side. If you were Surge, they were gonna put that in 2 rat back. You
Maybe
know
spawn By the way, this is still a 4-3 half for G2. They're gonna score 3 and then TJ's gonna be like, bro, look at momentum this fucking shit has.
Exactly where you need a vocal leader, someone to make a comm there.
They're all one shot.
Yeah,
3 kills.
It's clearly not on the same page. No. Right, we go to listen. I see Joe go. Joe goes, what the hell? I'm like, what's up? And he goes, why would you split there? Like,
yeah, they just split, and then when you split like that, your 2 players forward, I mean, they have to wrap back. They have to give up all map positioning. They end up getting caught, and
Ramp's actually
at least
doing
you're able
a
to bring
great
another
job in
one back
games
down the
right now.
board.
Despite that, I mean, the fact is, at least you won the break and you got a score. You get another one here. So, despite that ugly stretch of a couple of minutes here, you're very much in this game. And it's like the.
I know Looney's just gonna be freaking out because,
if we're doing something, let's do it together. Yeah, it'd be one thing if it was like spawning topside or something. I don't know. Astral wins his one. Bottom spawn for EMP. Both teams still fighting for it, and that'll be 3 dead. G2 control Gwen, the last up to deal with it. He kills Gwen. Gets Gravy to slow down this push. Can't walk away with the second one. Maybe buys his team a bit of time, but you never got EMP if you were G2, really, or never got it forward. TJ off spawn got in position. Now TJ is just picking you apart, making sure you can't make a play with it. Crimp still tucked away back here, so he'll cut him up on one side of it. TJ trying to push out on the other. They deal with TJ.
Hey, Kyle. Turn.
Crimp gets 2 forward. I mean, you might
Where's Glenn looking?
What the fuck?
You very well should, barring some miracle nade.
3-3.
Game 3-3 and
Weird resurgence.
Yeah, for real.
even if you're G2, considering some of the stretches.
yeah, you rebound big time, and while Kremp just plays his life to perfection.
I think that's gonna pick up in like just even people that you don't talk to, like they'll start saying the CDO. Like, for example, like a team that like
Surge, though,
maybe
I mean,
it is
you
good.
get 15
It is
or
really
16
good.
out of Nero.
It is a really good game pick, dude. So fun they did. I think everyone can relate to it. That's why. Think a game's cooked, you're down like a certain amount, and you're like, wait, so weird research. I'll never forget the first time you said it, dude. Like you were so inspired when fucking Andy told you that like they've been scrimming and they've been like.
He was like, "It's a big match on Sunday, Matt." And I was like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
You're like, I feel like Boston's gonna have a weird resurgence. That's the first time I ever. I'm like weird. I'm like, I swear to God, you know what's crazy? I bought into it. I was like, wait a second. Like I was even telling the team, Boston might come different.
Yeah, especially.
I think they got ran, but I was like,
they get ran. Then he got dropped, and I felt so bad.
And you were like, weird resurgence. That was not what actually.
Damn it, they needed a weird resurgence.
Carrying a bit of a spree into this. Nero right back to work. This time to break. Gonna be great for
It's just crazy. A fucking almost all A art map turned into like a multiple NPCs.
Multiple SMGs.
Yeah, you sure did.
I lied. I was
the fact that this is still not 8 ARs defense, like even how.
Bro, Lunars is hiding, by the way.
I mean, I don't blame him.
He's 6 and 9. He knows there's demons on the map.
He's like, wherever I go, they're there. And they're fast.
Wait, he's getting lost with this.
At least
Get a little more sauce there. Too straight up.
The push there for G2.
Oh,
and now you have them pinned in.
Wins double.
That ball's a lot of time, though.
Lunars in on the action on the cross. Still not in. This one, surely.
Good
There
game.
we go. 4-3. Surge put it through, and honestly, it's kind of similar to G2 started last half.
Yeah, but all from that TJ play. I mean, just able to find that EMP carrier, snuck on through the middle of the map. And, yeah, played his life. Just allows his teammates to get off a spawn and get here. Now he's doing it again, able to play his life inside of blue. Knows that they're trying to work this, but I'll tell you what, you know the NPC is good when like both teams are still running 2 on Scar.
No,
Like you could hold the cross like that. Like
G2 was the team that they ran 2 Dravix quite a lot with Estriel and Frem, but that was about
I'm seeing more top
Everybody else
green
wasn't.
now.
Yeah. EMP down, and well, EMP reset.
Dude, he's 7 and 12,
You're
man.
wondering how he lost that one.
Dude, he's camping.
He is hiding.
TJ.
What if he has insane damage though?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Here comes the EMP now flying forward. He's in the back
He's in
line
depths
support.
here. You see this? You see what
Yeah,
spot
he's
he's playing?
actually
He's hiding, dude.
But you hope
Put damage in, hopefully?
Yeah, get some damage in or walk away with some clutch defensive kills.
Nero is aegizing on that, bro.
Mamba zap, narrow top.
Kind of is.
Yeah, I mean, he's had a slow series, but stepped it up here in this game number 3. But they still have to get on the board. Still down 1, and well, they're gonna go 3 dead.
Yo, you know what Perk even said? Perk was like, because he saw me challenge the pistol a couple times and with against the subs, and even he was doing it. He was like, yo, he looked at me, he was like, shook his head, and he's like, you can't chow the fucking like, not into maybe the job, bro. But said it like that, and I was like, yeah, that was.
Pressure. Just relentless right now from Surge. Hasn't turned into a score, but no, it does.
I was like, you're right, bro.
Yeah, no, he puts that away.
I was like, I've used the pistol since.
Okay, so he's right under him. So yeah, now you have that 5-3 lead. So yeah, he was up top, but he just drops down low, able to take that timing. No idea where he
DJ's
is.
having a weird resurgence.
The legacy. Oh, God nade, Teach.
Oh my God.
God nade. 3, 2, 1. Bang.
And it lands on Caesar. 6-3 Surge,
Put in
dude.
another one. This one I saw.
He's getting lost in here.
6-3. G2 a risk of
Oh
being
my God.
possession game marginally, but from a slang standpoint,
Bro, he is moving with
They
this
just
thing.
haven't found like the key kills in their base.
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit.
We were talking about with Nero when what he's able
Weird
to do at
resurgence.
times.
He is moving with that thing. 7-3? GG?
they're running away with it now.
We're just gonna
7-3.
3-0 G2.
They got control towards blue and have not let up. Pressure. G2 have not been able to breathe. Now a streak coming in.
Shit, man.
Hoping Nero will be a difference maker for him in this mode. And after going 1-11,
What a series, man.
2 in the major, looking like they may win their first. So you'd already think this is a success with Nero in the lineup.
Nero did a headshot with the streak. Is that a thing?
The 3-0 for Vancouver.
He's twisted.
Missile to the
And nobody in my chat gives a fuck. What's going on?
I mean, bro, like these matches, like,
Wait, Ludus is 12 and 13.
he's just getting fucking cameraed and all this stuff.
Bro, he is hiding.
Wait, weird resurgence.
Was he on vacation this map, or was he just a little bit unlucky? That's
where the hard point was similar. Like,
What's crazy? It's Loki now, chalk.
Fact is, they're winning maps.
God, I'm not even trolling, but we gotta go. We got 3 dead. We gotta go.
Oh, boys.
Down the
What
stretch,
the?
still technically possible here to get it done between remaining time and OT.
Nah, it's over.
Is it?
Over, bro.
It's never chalked. That is
Two
never
already dead,
chalked. Oh,
three
the
are
ball,
gonna
they're
be
not even
dead,
going
but
for it.
EMP
Yeah,
is
it's
over
over.
at
Yeah, it's
Hotel,
over.
so there's
They
nobody
went
there
for
to
it,
actually
yeah.
push it
They
forward.
were
They're
actually
just
gonna
that
do
up, and honestly, the time to actually
Look at Lunars. He's
stop
still
that
in
is going
depth.
to
They
be
won the
problem.
game. He retreated to depths. Like, he just retreated.
Dude, he gets shot once. He's like, no.
I don't even blame him, dude. This gun's like, fuck. Like,
Shit scared him to back of the spawn, bro.
But Surge are able to get it
I want to see his damage.
These are the most captain team.
I actually think, yeah. I'll actually go out and say, actually, there's no way. I was gonna say he doesn't have the least damage on his team.
Definitely
For
does.
him, or for me, it's still
I don't think he does. I'm gonna say he doesn't.
I think he does.
I mean, that's just it. The FBC's
I think that
I
he
would
has
say
the
that if he
third.
had a high death, but he just wasn't fighting anybody.
very well together.
I think Nero has the most, or Teach has the most, followed by Nero, and I think it's Lunars, then Gwen.
Map 1
Say it.
obviously was sort of their
Let's
effort.
I think Lunars has like 2,200.
Lunars has like 1,100.
This is like scary for G2. Well, that's what I was gonna say. There's sort of there's been discussion about roster changes. Should they do it? Should they not do it? I mean, listen, we've seen it in the past where now you're going to a minor and
just do it. Just show it.
You're not
Oh, damn it.
Like there is time now. Like you have about another 2 weeks before you get back to sort of major.
Bro, 2,400. Told you.
There is, if you're gonna do
Holy
it,
shit. 35, 37, 4K. G2 gets 3-0. That's a weird one. That was unpredictable as fuck. As fuck.
Damage leads the way. And yeah, I mean, it might be.
I mean, TJ shoots 40% from 3. Look at him.
Hardpoint team or great search team.
What a series out of TJ. What a weird comeback. I didn't want to say it again. Reflexing for Tier 1, bro. And that's the end of Friday, chat. You can watch the interview. I'm not going to hop off. I got to go to dinner with my mom.
They have a chance to upset teams way more if they have a decent.
What'd you think of the new meta, Matt?
Dude, I haven't been watching scrims like that, really. But that was like, that was pretty eye-opening, I can't lie. That was very eye-opening.
Scary, right?
I didn't realize how good it actually was.
Different weapon meta. We have new maps in the rotation. We're expecting to see some upsets, some surprises. It's going to be.
Nero did fry, but he's not getting the interview.
Results like this, but
that's a guarantee. It's going to go to Gwen.
Yeah, probably Gwen.
Anthony,
what if it goes to Lunars? He's all over the cam on. Like Lunars, you had some big ass fucking kills there. Stop G2. Stop the momentum they were building a little bit.
The opposite of this, a 3-0 on the side of G2, but today Surge looked unbelievable. I mean, the new meta, getting Gwen back to SMG, it's almost like been saying this for a couple of months now.
It's
he
almost
needs to be
like...
an SMG player. So talk to me, first impressions. What'd you like?
I loved it, seeing Gwen on the SMG. That was something that like I didn't think it was gonna pay out as well as it did. Like it was one of those things where it was like, okay, it might move the needle, but it's not gonna be a huge change. He drops a 1.5. He was absolutely falling in this series. I mean, even going back to this overload for G2, I mean, it's one of those things like you're down 0-2, you show a little bit of life in the first half, but then you just get Nero going, and it just felt like G2 could not fight to put themselves back into any sort of map control. I mean, you're not getting a whole lot of that resurgence from Nero 3, which he is one of your biggest X factors when it comes to overload. And so for G2, I just wasn't, I think, overall a good showing for them.
From 1-11 in overload.
Nero tweet. Let me see, chat.
Your first one put up 7 scores.
Oh, get it. What did G2 think? Did they tweet it or something?
I mean, listen, this guy with the SMG in his hand, he can just take over. And, you know, with him and Tej, you know, you heard Clint and Joe talk about it before the series. Like, they've had success together.
What the hell? He's leaning into it heavy.
They're starting to win overloads. This is a team that
he said, yo, seconds on Discord later. And he just got his first there. And he won seconds later. He also has a pinned tweet of Haggy. Dude, what the fuck is that Twitter? That Twitter is Haggy.
He's been on some weird shit. I like it, bro. He's just starting to embrace it.
Before we dive a little,
what if he becomes like the Discord god?
We got Gwen on the line for the monster.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he's just in every Discord call. Like he's got like.
How it feels to be
it's
back
possible,
on the SMG, back on the NPC. It looks like you're feeling comfortable, man.
His cam doesn't work for the CDL match because his cam is used.
Cam's on right now. It is on. It's just not.
Bro, the CDL's like, oh, it's not picking up, and it's like I don't know why. Like it's on. Like I'm in another call,
but I can't leave this other one.
I'm literally in another call using it. I don't know how it's. Yeah, whatever.
It definitely works. I don't know why it's only for good.
He comes in.
Unmutes the other call like CDL.
I just pulled it up like a
what were you
second
guys
ago.
looking for in picking him up?
With Dill, we just wanted more like takeover and kills. Like I just felt like we played the game decently good. We just needed more kills, and I mean he's definitely proved in that last map we needed that.
1-2-5 from Gwen.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Honestly, you saying that and being like, we just needed more kills, and then in this series, you were the one that really put up the more kills. It's just unironic in its own sense, but obviously the change seems like it's worked out so far. Gwen, I want to ask you, in the spot that Surge is in right now, you know, it's a new meta, there's new maps, there's so much growing room across everywhere in the league right now, especially with the way y'all season has gone. Where do you find where to focus? Like, how do you pick a certain thing, like an identity for a team like this?
I mean, there's still a lot of COD play. We have the minors and the next 2 majors. We don't think it's over. Like we're going hard still. Like there's no giving up. Like we just want to like make champs. That's all like that really matters. So we're going really hard trying to make it and get better.
Gwen, tell me, was that a statement game? Are you about to have a good split? Are you fully back?
A statement game, dude. I love Nameless, bro.
I mean, I never felt like I wasn't back. I mean, I don't know. I guess like
statement
I felt like
game.
With a sub, I can get more loose and kind of influence the game a little bit more. So like, maybe I'm back in that sense. But like, I don't know. At the end of the day, people are always gonna say I'm Killhorn or something. But like,
Hey, man.
Work today, I guess.
Hey, work today. You were playing well. Congrats on the win, and go celebrate with the team.
Appreciate
Trophies out in the back.
Hey, that's Gwen. It's nice to see him smiling.
It is. And then, like, in the spot that they're in,
The
like we
Vegas?
talked about, I feel
All right,
like
Chad, that's the end of the watch party for the day.
Vancouver Surge,
I appreciate
the
you guys
Prince
tuning
really
in. I do have to
showed
go
moments
out to dinner,
throughout
though,
the-
so
even, like,
I'm
you
going to
go
hop
back
off
to Search
now,
in this series,
go
like,
see what's going on with my
Rumors
girl
was
and
the
my
reason
mom.
that they kind of
I
both
might stream again
started
tonight, maybe
that
some
6 in a row
CS
for
with
Search and
Nade.
Destroy
I don't
to
know.
push
I
themselves
don't
up
think
2-0.
I
So
think I'll
for
be free
now,
after the
it's them
dinner,
just
but I'm
finding
going to
a
go to
system,
dinner.
it's
So
finding
I'm
a
going to show you,
foundation,
I'm going to show you guys the
finding
Brandon.
chemistry, and maybe
If you guys are on
I
the
didn't
YouTube
think
side,
it
make
was
sure you
gonna be
guys
Nero,
follow the
but
stream.
after that,
On Twitch, you can
it
follow the
might
stream
have been
too.
Nero.
I'll rate
Begs the
Brandon.
question, what the hell's going
But I
on with
appreciate you guys
G2?
hanging out, man.
Let's go,
Hope you guys had a
let's
good time.
go
We'll be back
play
tomorrow. We
the
got
game
4
that
more
we
matches
just
tomorrow,
interviewed
okay?
on that map, number
So,
one.
love you guys. Thank you so much for watching, bro. Peace. Have a good night, guys.